the pain, the glory, the anxiety. It's all happening right here, right now. Day 4 of the main event, and it is bubble time. I'm Brent Hanks, joined by the young gun, J-Bex, Jeremy Becker. We don't even have a graphic up there for you, J-Bex.
Are you serious?
You've got to earn your stripes. Jeff Platt, he'll be out there on the floor here at Bubble Day. You can see the masses, everybody getting ready to collect, clap, and be awarded that minimum cash out of $15,000. Although some breaking news this morning, more to come on that. We'll take a look at the feature tables. Secondary table, Chidwick, that's our star. He's got about 50 big blinds. He's going to be a problem, Bex. What do you think about Chidwick this deep in the main?
Yeah, he's got to be one of the favorites to win the tournament, obviously. Still a long way to go. Fred Lee, local grinder, seems to be doing well. Good for him.
Freddie Lee?
I think it's just Fred, but we could call him Freddie.
We're going to go Freddie.
All right, let's go Freddie. See, he's still filling out his bio sheet, it looks like.
There is Chidwick, one of the most intimidating forces in the entire industry. Perfect posture, might I add.
He got rid of the mustache, like with the curls on the end,
He did, yes, he did.
Who's this?
Well, we're about to find out together.
No graphic for me, huh?
No, same for Visor here.
Oh, I played with seat 5.
There we are. Yeah, this is our other table that we'll be keeping an eye on, and really the headliner is Juliette Hegedus. Call her the queen of the felt. Look at her chips. Wow. 1.7 million. I have been following her throughout the duration of the main.
She's had chips the whole time.
Always towards the top of the leaderboard. She also final tabled the ladies championship event. Very active player, entertaining.
Yeah, I'm excited. They also had, I don't want to butcher the name here.
Yeah.
Celine Dion's son is at this table,
Renee,
right?
I believe. Renee Charles and Jaleel also at this table.
Okay. Oh my God, she has 1.7 million?
Yes, and that is Renee Charles and Jaleel directly to her left, our right on screen.
16,000.
Mariano comes in with the raise, king 10 off for the men, expecting a decent amount of tight play, unless, of course, you have a lot of chips. And let's see the queen of the felt go to work with 2 8s right away.
How far are they from the money? 15?
I believe so, right?
Something like that, right?
We're getting there.
Yeah, so 8's typically a hand you just want to flat, but being this close to the money and her being the big stack.
You like the 3-bet?
Yeah, very nice. Just immediately going to pressure Mariani. Gilmore trying to...
Can I use my phone here?
Get into the money here, taking some time.
The top 1,461 players will make the money. Hey, we just got our bios. Now we actually know who we're talking about on this live broadcast. Mariana giving this some thought, perhaps feeling as though he's abused. And apologies, we're on the blonde, who I think it's quite evident what he's up to.
Yeah, to all the people watching that don't play too often, so we're getting very close to the money. So these shorter stacks, it's advantageous to them to play the least amount of hands possible because they don't want to go through the blinds. I really hate this. I don't know how it can be fixed, but yeah, the unnecessary tanking is really brutal when you're at the table playing, and I'm sure for the viewers as well watching.
I will counter, and I do agree, by the way. I hate tanking. It drives me nuts. But this is the main event.
Oh, no, no, for sure.
The biggest tournament in the world.
Yeah.
All these guys want to do. Look at Ilyas here. 48,000 chips.
No, they should be doing this.
I think right here, right now, this might be the one time that I'm okay with tanking.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like, oh, this guy's an asshole. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Let it fly from time to time, you know? We'll keep it classy.
I just think in the rules of like poker tournaments, somehow they have to change this where it's not advantageous to do this. But I really don't know what the solution could possibly be.
Well, I certainly don't. And look at Joshy.
I think Josh is going to take some time here
He's
and really think about this one.
24K. He's in the big blind, so you can see how committed he already is to this hand. I have no idea what he's supposed to do. I imagine he just tries to keep folding, right?
Yeah, he's going to fold.
Take your time and just keep folding.
So he has 10, 50, he has 24 behind. So he's going to fold, and then he'll have 20. So he will be all in the small blind next orbit if he just folds every hand.
And I'm watching the ticker, by the way, up at the top of your screen where it says field. It has just dropped to 1475.
Yeah, I think he could probably fold through and make it into the money, right?
It's going to be close, man.
I mean,
he's
there's
gonna
so
try.
many tables.
He's going to try.
Yeah, you see Mariani here not even
Riveting.
putting up a fight. Really tough seat for him here on the bubble, because I'm sure at a bunch of tables he'd have the biggest stack at the table and would pretty much just be able to open at will.
And the Queen of the Feld is an absolute crusher.
But you
Resides in
got some stats?
Florida. I mean, more than 200K in earnings. And again, we mentioned this. She did recently final table, 6th place finish, the ladies championship, made a run in the main a couple of years ago, 2022. Bowed out in 264th place.
I do see a lot of, like, for instance, Rigby. I feel like he's deep in the main every year. But
yeah, well,
you don't really, is that?
You know who's
Stop
not
it.
deep in the main every year? It's our commissioner,
That can't be.
Tim Duckworth. He's got that beautiful new Stetson on.
Oh my God.
And I believe that's a Marlboro shirt.
Man, the main really does reward tight play, huh? How is he still around?
I don't have any idea how he is still in this tournament, but there he is. You know,
I gotta be honest.
He stone bubbled this event. I believe it was 16 years ago. He was the stone bubble of the main event. His first time ever
saw
playing.
the clip. Was that legit stone? Because people say they like bubble when
No,
they
I think
don't.
he was the
Wow.
stone. And that, I believe, was also before they awarded a prize to the stone bubble, which
Oh yeah, I forgot
right
they do
now-
buy and back, right?
perfect opportunity to tell you what we read this morning, breaking news. If you were the stone bubble in this year's main event, you get a $30,000 package to WSOP Paradise
Wow.
in the Bahamas. So
It's literally
let that-
worth more than making the money.
you want to stone bubble, then get them in cash 15K.
Do the players know this?
You're jumping like 1,000 players. Well, I mean, anyone that has Twitter, I guess
I
would
wonder
know.
if there's someone in their mind where like, I'm just going for it on the stone and like,
Absolutely.
now,
You're
hold on
incentivized
now.
to stone bubble.
What happens? Because what happens if like they chop the bubble? What if 5 people bust on that hand?
Maybe they all go to the Bahamas. You know, it's GG Poker. They're just giving it away out there.
Curious what happens.
I think they take us as well, Bex. You know, we call the action of this 5-way chop, and you got to reward the broadcasters.
It only seems fair to me.
Right.
But let's see what GG. You know, Tim does look good though. He's looking the part right now. I hate to say it, but
I asked him late last night. We were covering him, and you know, my initial thought was that he's going through some sort of midlife crisis.
No, he actually is looking good. I hate to say it.
Yeah.
Now, speaking on his poker play though, let's say the button opens here. I would bet Tim folds 2 kings right here. In the
He
small
would.
blind,
He would fold 2 aces.
Like this guy is getting a walk. Side bet right now. He's getting a walk.
He's 100% folding 2 aces. And by the
No,
way,
I think if he has aces, he's jamming or something.
Oh, no. He'd fold. He doesn't call it a midlife crisis. He calls it a rebirth.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I was acting like it's an awful hand. Good fold, Tim.
He's got his hands full. Look at his neighbor. His neighbor had a pile of chips. Tim will probably struggle to win a pot over the next
I don't see
couple
it
of
happening.
hours.
C2 right here in this close. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not him. Never mind. Good luck to that guy, though. But thought it was someone else.
So many short stacks out there just hoping and praying.
Do you know what the shortest stack was coming into the day?
Do not know.
Oh, here we
have
go.
an all-in from LeBlanc. 160K. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he's got a big hand.
Yeah, but folds him in the cutoff, 20 bigs. You never know with people. Like, this guy could just have $50 million in his bank
He might
account
not
and doesn't
care.
give a fuck. Yeah, you
Yeah.
never. Oh, sorry again.
Yeah, just let it fly every now and then. You know, it's part of your.
Gonna try to tone it down.
No, well, listen. Some people are just born this way.
Wish we
I'm
could
not
see his
judging
hand.
you, Bex, just for the record.
Yeah.
And I know the people at home will not judge.
I really am trying to tone down the cursing though, so gonna try not to let it fly too much.
It's okay. You're becoming more and more professional by the hour.
Thank you. Really curious how strong he's open jamming 20 bigs.
I'm going to go with King. I think we
I'm
will
gonna
have
ta-
an
I'll take the
opportunity.
under.
You'll take the under. I just haven't
Yeah.
seen a king yet. So, oh, never mind. It's not kings.
Yeah, hopefully he scans here. I'll say ace queen off. Like typically with his stack size, you want to just open 2 bigs in the cutoff and you're going to call off when they put you in. But this close to the money, doesn't want to get forced in by 2 live cards, so shove seems good, but curious on the hand because 20 bigs is plenty, especially in this tournament. Yeah, let's have him scan that.
Ace
here.
king. There it
off.
is. All right.
Okay.
We were both kind of right.
Well, I'd say I was closer.
Well, I mean, we each got a card right.
Lines, please.
I'm rooting for this guy Ilias right here. Just, I don't know. Want him to get in and then spin it a little bit.
I'm rooting for Joshy, who's got 20K now on the button.
True,
I mean,
yeah.
he's
So you said it was 1461.
1461.
So
We're
they've
12
played
away.
2 hands and they've lost 3 players. So you know, Joshy actually might have to throw it in here. I don't know.
He might. We'll see.
It would just be so brutal to be forced all in the small blind.
You know what, I
With,
don't know
like-
which one of those are. Send them all back. We have a mistake.
Uh-oh, misdeal. I played with this guy deep in something here, seat 5.
If you're short, by the way, you're loving this. More time being killed.
Oh yeah, of course.
Button
Everyone's
doesn't
thanking
move.
the
Yeah,
dealer.
they're hoping
So
there's
check
another
someone.
misdeal.
Let's see this guy.
Who are we looking up? You got questions on somebody
I
here?
believe
Yeah, my
Robert Demillion, seat 5. I was
Yeah.
just deep with him in like 2 tournaments this
I don't know
series,
if
so
I pulled
curious
that.
on him. It says $1.28 million
He's a
in
player.
cashes.
From Uruguay.
307
one.
cashes. I love that. Shows consistency.
He's got 26 cashes at the
Yeah,
World
it's-
Series of
It's a
Poker.
good thing they have the microphones.
He seemed
Because
to
everything we're
play
saying.
well with former car salesman
knew
to
we
the
were gonna be at the
stars.
TV
What does
table.
that mean? Former car salesman to the stars, and his family
Clean.
owned and operated
No
one of
holes
the
in it,
biggest
yeah.
car
It's
dealership
actually clean,
empires
it's
in
not a reuse.
Australia.
Wow. All right, so he's very wealthy.
Seems to, I mean, you always want to make the money and stuff, but I don't see this guy laying down 2 kings with 22 bigs
glad we're
here
listening
on
up
the
here.
bubble
No
or
chance.
something.
Oh.
Gilmore in a spot here. What position? So I'm gonna expect him to fold this close to
Ça
the
casse les
money.
couilles, mettre
But
100 temps à jouer parce qu'il y a des short stacks qui veulent
let's
faire
say they
des
were
affaires.
already in the money or further from the bubble. I would think he would open jam this. Would you agree?
Non,
What do
c'est
you think?
payant, c'est payant. En plus, c'est pas super intéressant
I-
parce qu'il y a des short stacks.
I don't
Ils jouent
think
pas une
there's
coup pour la bulle et tout.
a chance in hell that Gilmore is jamming.
Oh no, of course right now, but I'm saying generally, like he would throw this in, right?
Generally
12 bigs?
speaking, I think
Folds to him?
you'd probably put it in with
Yeah.
the force, you know, but
Oh.
not here.
Yeah, he seemed like it was
Bubble fold.
painful there to
Yeah,
fold.
well.
All right. Oh, I was gonna say LeBlanc doesn't like scanning his cards,
No,
but there we go.
A lot of new players to these types of feature tables. You forget that you got to scan them. I don't think it's intentional.
LeBlanc actually, we were at the same table in the Win main this summer, and when I got there, he was probably down to like 8,000, which was absolute dust at the time, and he was there for another 6 to 8 hours, so he could. Don't count him out with this short stack, because he could. He knows how to stay alive. Very patient. Oh, here we go.
You were just saying
I was rooting.
you're
for-
rooting for Ilias.
Keep it clean,
he's got
dealer.
aces.
Keep it clean.
He's got aces on the bubble of the main event with 6 big blinds.
Yeah, so
It's a dream or it's a nightmare. We're gonna find out.
I mean, it's a dream right now. He just needs to hold if he gets the action. So Josh, he's not going to do anything. Bobro has a lot of chips in the small blind, so we'll see if he could get through him.
Joshy might be the shortest stack remaining. I don't really know. We'll have to keep an eye on the live updates to find out who the shortest stack is. But 20K is...
Yeah, he really is going to have a sweat if he could fold to the money. And at this rate, if the field count is accurate, seems he may be in trouble. This would be a nice spot here for Ilias if he could get this call, but I don't think he will.
I am seeing some bust outs on the bubble that have been reported. Tim Riley, you and I were talking about, local player. He has been eliminated on this soft bubble of the main.
Yeah, apparently, oh, Ilias will get this through. That's a nice pickup, even though
That's
he has
huge.
aces, you know.
It's huge, yeah.
Just increased his stack by almost 50% without having to sweat it.
Sensitive Tony in the PokerGo chat, how many cash? That would be 1,461 players. So we are 11 off the money.
10, just dropped one.
Excuse me, 10. You can see them dropping like flies.
So yeah, as we were saying how wealthy Demillion probably is,
Yeah.
clearly he cares about getting, he is wasting time here trying to get in. So yeah, everybody wants to cash this tournament regardless of their financial state, I'm sure.
As Jared Blesnick, the backer, has stated many times, this is the greatest poker tournament in the world.
It really is not even close.
Everybody wants to cash the main.
It's so different from any other poker tournament. Like structure-wise, value-wise, just everything about it is. If you're a poker player, regardless of bankroll or anything, you really need to try to find a way into this tournament next year.
Still only 80%.
Just, it really can't even be explained. It's just the greatest tournament.
Whatever it takes to play the main.
Whatever it takes.
Commit a crime.
Nothing less than 8.
Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, sorry again.
You've done it again. Yeah. Well, perfect time to bring us our first
Big Hoonie
promo presented by GTO Wizard. Beat the rest, crush the rest. And if you want to make optimal decisions, perhaps like this guy, Mr. Chris Unikin, you can study any situation, any bet size, making it the ultimate tool to prepare yourself for those critical moments at the table, maybe on the bubble of the World Series of Poker main event. Check it out now, gtowizard.com/PokerGo. Get started for free and save 10% on your first purchase. Check out GTO Wizard.
Big Hoonie looks to have about 500 there. Definitely a player to watch. Probably one of the best players in the field for sure.
Dash Dudley, not afraid of the bubble.
Dash Dudley is a PLO guy,
He
right?
is a PLO guy, but also can play the 2 card. And he's met by Stephen Chidwick on the button. Flatting with a beautiful holding, 8-9 of spades. Dudley, who we just mentioned, that is, spin it back around, I believe he's in the 9 seat or 8 seat.
I want to say he won like one of the PLO high rollers last year or something.
He
for
did.
massive
Well,
score.
back in 2019, he won the 10K PLO championship for more than $1 million.
I like Josh Allen.
Then in 2022, he got second place in the 50K PLO for
That's probably the one.
just shy of $1 million. Also that same year in 2022, he won the 1K Super Turbo Bounty for $300,000 more.
Wow.
Dash W has $3.5 million in earnings.
When you're winning, everything's good, right?
From Michigan, went to Michigan State University.
Drop your girlfriend for
He's
some
a Spartan.
actress.
Very tough player.
It's different.
And he's got a great name, you know, Dash Dudley. And how about this? Speaking of great, what a flop for Stephen Chidwick. Middle pair with a flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the end of the hand. I see C2, Glendinning. That name is familiar.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Final tabled the Prime Championship at the Win last year. 4th place for $500,000. Great score. Also won a Circuit Main in Dallas for $232,000. So
Okay. Again, this is John Glendinning.
yes, C2.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Big hand. You'll get to see if he's won. Very big hand.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're in front of me. Let's try.
Yep. Yeah.
Telling the truth
Go
is
ahead, man. You can
Come
go.
on, man.
Mr.
You know, I'm trying to
Chidwick.
get this thing out the
When
mud.
you
Let's
play,
go.
so you played the main. Were you wearing an
Yeah.
octopi patch out there?
no,
No, I didn't wear
It'd
anything.
take an
Just a
hour and
black
half to
hoodie.
lose nine
You are-
people, then they'll be.
An ambassador of some sort of octopi, right?
but you know, part of the
Something.
tribe, yeah.
All right.
I hope I'm around to find out. Hope I'm around to find out.
Yeah, hope to be there for it.
It'll take like an hour and a half.
Dudley here, same hand but suited variety. Would expect him to open as he
Then once you're in
folds.
the
And
All
mud,
it's,
right.
he improves, and this
Absolute
time he says,
free-for-all.
okay, I'm done.
Yeah, a bit surprised
He
for
might
that.
feel as though that
You know
the
about the bubble free
presence
roll?
of Chidwick.
Yeah, but I mean, he's opening under the gun. You gotta give a little bit
30K
respect to
30K
that open.
package to the Bahamas if
It's not
you
like
stone bubble.
Chidwick has like a million chips and
Twice-
he had,
twice as
like
good.
Dudley has 364, Chidwick has
Every,
400.
everybody here relatively even, I
Yeah.
guess, so to speak. We've only
Yeah,
got
that's
one
enough.
short
It's not-
stack
I'll do an
that
extra
is
flip
Yeah.
for it
long
if
with
it's multiple people.
98,000.
Where the other table, you got the guy
That'd be pretty fun.
with a million chips, and on his left was she goes by Queen of Fell. What was it, Juliette?
So you get
Where she had almost double his
LSA.
stack, so he really needs to be
Next time
careful
really
opening.
good.
Where at this table, he'd
moving
probably
about
be
the place
opening
a
the
lot.
deck.
Money wise.
9 off the money here.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Long
I mean,
will
I'm
be
sure
folding.
WPT or somebody spent 30,000 rounds. Be like,
Yeah, that's
happy meal.
9, I believe, is what you just pointed out. 1,461 do get paid if you're just tuning in. That's 15,000. Now, that's partially true. However, if you're the Stone Bubble, 1,462nd place to be exact, you win a $30,000 package to the Bahamas.
That really is awesome.
That's an insane.
That's just coming from GG out
That
of
was an
pocket,
announcement today,
not from the prize pool.
this morning, just out of pocket. Here you go.
You know, a lot of people say stuff about how WSOP or GG or whatever are just trying to make as much money as possible. I mean, here they are giving, literally just freely giving away $30,000. So, gotta tip your hat to them. And you could parlay it. You know, you get the package. Where, let's say you were never going to go to the Bahamas. You win this $30,000 package. You might
Yeah.
turn it into $1 million or something.
Right?
So, really good of them
77.
giving back to somebody. Still curious though, what happens if 5 people all split the bubble?
They're all going. I mean, that'd be my guess. That's what GG would do.
That would be insane. That would be awesome. Wick seems familiar. Probably has an accomplished player himself. Let's see.
Chidwick thriving as expected in this bubble scenario. He's up to 430,000 and change. Take a look at some of the outer table coverage. That was the bubble boy in 2014, Zen Kai.
He final tabled one year, and they have him as the bubble boy. That's the graphic right now.
Wait, really?
He did make the final
He
table.
final tabled the main, and
Yes.
we're just pointing out that he was
More recent than that 2014
Stone
bubble boy. Art, come on, who's doing this?
We
We got a main event
we'll
final
let
table
producer
list.
Aiden know. This guy final tabled the main.
He
Can you
final
confirm
tabled
that?
the. I'm confirming. He is a final. He has final tabled the main.
All right, take a look at some ink here on the wrist.
Oh, you mean the bandage comes off
This comes off tomorrow, the bandage. That's my angel number.
Couple short stacks there.
Yeah, we are just taking a look at some of the short stacks. This gal, a little short, but on the button. She'll be fine.
His wife, you had her on coverage, Jessica Kai.
Yeah.
They're married.
Oh, okay. I remember this now. I
They-
didn't realize he final tabled. He went on to final
I
table.
want to say it was the year Ensign won, maybe.
Hosan.
I believe it was
Yeah?
that year.
Okay.
But yeah, they play locally in Florida where they live all the time. Very nice people, good players.
Chidwick, is he slugging a Coors Original? What is that?
That's
No,
the
that's gotta be
kombucha
okay.
stuff,
All
which
right,
I've
that's a
never
healthy drink.
tasted. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
we would. I don't think it's in our alley.
Yeah, I'm out.
Any of that healthy. I mean, I don't think that was a green juice, but anything like that comparable to that, I'm out. Get me a Mountain Dew.
I forgot you're a do the do guy. You
Yeah.
love Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna drink a Mountain Dew over that shit. Oh, sorry.
Letting him fly. Blake, King 10 off. He's healthy. He's fine. He can comfortably raise.
See, like, look at Blake's face right now. He's like, hurry up, Wong. Like, we all know you're folding. Like, this is what needs to be fixed. But Wong should be doing this. But I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
How do you enforce this? There's nearly 1,500 people.
Yeah.
I mean, the dealers would have to.
See, Peary
You
looks like
could-
a guy.
You know, you could, again, have shot clocks, right?
Yeah, but then you just got everyone waiting till it goes to 1 second. It's like the same thing
Well,
almost.
drop it to 10 seconds.
Yep.
You got 10 seconds
that,
stacked.
that could be a good solution. I agree.
I don't think it'll happen. Again, I think the WSOP bubble is the one unique bubble.
Yep.
It separates itself from all bubbles.
See, Peary looks like a guy who messes around at his local casino, 5-10 cash game, and he's never folding the big lick. He had the 6-9 suited right there, off
Yeah.
20 bigs in the
Right.
small blind.
He's in there, normally.
I mean, I've never played with him. I'm just completely guessing. Like, he would like to mess around, win the pot, and show it, and
Who wouldn't?
call out that he had the
Yeah.
big lick. But here, he just has to fold. Is that Mattisau?
Yeah, we all know this guy, Mike Mattisau. He looks healthy, and I mean that in a physical sense as well as
Yes.
a literal sense when it comes to his chip count. He will make the money unless the unthinkable happens, but
I'll-
Mikey will probably fold aces pre.
Okay, seat 5, I played with a bunch. Real aggressive player, not from America. Don't know
No,
where,
he looks
but
like a cold-blooded Euro, doesn't
yeah,
he?
I think he's going to be getting after it a bunch.
This guy, there's no chance this guy has a legitimate hand, right? He had to have opened pure dust. He
He's-
did check, though, in position. So
Can't see positions here.
I think, yeah, all right. He's got showdown value of some sort. There's ace high, pair of fours, and that looks like it is 10-6 off. Did he river a pair of tens?
It looks like he did, yeah. He's probably opening up the deck right here, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know
10-6
if
off.
Mattisau's going to be putting up a fight. C1 has piles.
Yeah, nobody's putting up a fight. Maybe that guy that we just had, C1. You can see he was not even in the blinds. He was involved in the hand.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how 10-6 off got involved. Was that he must have 3-bet pre?
I'm assuming he just opened, then the big
twice as much.
They,
as,
And that other
C1 was
guy
the big
called?
blind, right?
No, I don't
Hey,
think
you got
so.
it.
I
You
don't
got
see
out
any.
last.
Hey,
What about
I think
8
he
or
was the-
900
all right,
people,
fair.
man, to get
Let's see
30,000?
how Glendenning plays.
Yeah.
This was the guy that had that $500,000 score, the WPT Prime. Opens here. Man, Wong. Wong's taking his
That'll get
time.
you up there and talk.
I should have given it to one random person.
Every
who
time they go on
busted
this
in
table,
Tampa.
Juan's in the tank, it feels like.
You know.
But,
Yeah.
again, he should be doing this.
And notice, not one player
Yeah,
saying
no one's
anything.
saying
They
anything.
totally
What's
get
up,
it.
brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
The bubble will last a
Nice.
very long time. The
Does he
backer
still sign
Blesnick
a-
predicted
sign a
that it would be
fossil and give
roughly
it to
when
the
we're on
person
the
who
stone
does it?
bubble,
No? You used to
which
do that.
I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Well, Stone
I'm
Bubble.
going to go the spot prior to that because the stone bubble you are now incentivized to bust.
Yeah.
So with 1,463 players left, I think that will last nearly an hour.
I would bet people don't know about. I didn't know about this until you said it.
Well, you don't have a phone nor a computer. How
I
would you know?
I have a phone, no computer. There's so many
Lots of
tables,
people
though.
go
I
out with
really
those kinds
can't
of
see it
hands in the main
taking
event.
two. I mean,
Aces
look,
versus
we're 6 off right
kings,
now.
It always takes a long time.
We're 6 off, and it's been what? Just under 30 minutes? Started
I'm
with
telling
15?
you, when you get to 1,463,
Yeah, they got to do the count. Yeah.
We will be here.
Well, actually, with the app, it probably won't take as long, I would think.
We're going to be chasing and tracking Jeff Platt out there on the floor.
Okay.
He loves covering the bubble. Nobody loves it more.
Is that sarcasm? Or?
No, I'm dead serious. Nobody loves it. He wanted.
Why does he
if
love
we
the
had
bubble
reached
so
the
much?
money last night,
They just
very
said
late
something
in
about
the
it.
evening, he was leaving this booth, going out
Somebody
there.
did.
He
They
brought a
just said
suit
something
and
about
everything
hand
to
for hand.
change
I heard them
into
talking
his
about it.
attire, and he was going to go
They might
out there
wait
and
till they
cover
lose
the
a couple
bubble.
more.
Why does he have so much love for the
He
bubble?
just loves.
All right.
You know what it is?
Yeah,
It's the camera
everyone
time.
plays one hand and
Yeah.
then waits for all the tables.
He's
to
great on
finish, and then
camera, though, to
everyone
be
plays
fair.
one hand.
He
It's
hams it up.
time-consuming. It's ridiculous, but it's necessary. Probably take.
I believe it's defined as vanity.
Yeah, essentially.
So I
100%.
went to University
I mean,
of
that's why
Tampa
they made
here.
the rule, right?
What's vanity mean?
Just love of thyself. You know.
Oh, no, not Jeff. Tim Duckworth, sure. Jeff? No. Jeff's man of the people.
Excessive
But-
pride, admiration of
Okay.
one's own appearance and achievements.
Yeah, I mean, you know him better than
Thank
me,
you, Dylan.
so
Careful.
maybe that is Jeff.
Don't get it.
Got me fooled.
Get a penalty.
It's just an extension of us now, you know?
And Jeff's going to be doing a little double dipping when he's not covering the bubble, which will be, let's call it level 1
It'd be
today.
fun if everyone
Yeah,
had
he'll
to have
jump
this
in here
front
with
of
level
them,
2,
but
he'll
if you
join
pick it up,
us.
you get a penalty.
Then he's going to go back out
See
on
how
the
long
field
people come out.
for level 3, and then he's going to come back in here for level 4.
He's
So he'll
doing
be
it
in
all.
and out.
Yeah, he's working hard. Good for him. He played the main, right? Or no?
He did not.
Wow.
Did not.
That's dedication to the job.
A true professional.
Yeah. And he plays way more than you, right? Live poker?
Oh, way more.
So I guess
I played
he-
one event. I played the main event. That was it.
So that was your negotiation terms? You wanted to play the main, and he would rather play a bunch of other tournaments?
And to be totally honest,
You almost didn't.
I almost didn't even play the main.
Come on.
And then finally, I just went, what am I thinking? Blessed, grateful, and,
Sure,
and
yeah.
got in there
Mm-hmm.
and busted.
That's all right. Everybody busts but one person. I saw Tamayo got out yesterday, so there won't be a repeat back-to-back.
No repeat.
Got a deuce. I got a steal blinds.
Oh, yeah, the guy that I said would usually play the big lick got the craps dice there going that he's rolling, so.
I like this
Yeah,
guy. That's
me
Peary.
too. Peary, I'm a
Yeah.
fan.
No,
yeah, what's
nothing
the sheet
about him,
say?
but we need to learn more about Peary. We did get our bios
Here we go.
eventually.
Tournament winnings, 357,000.
Yeah,
so
he's
plays.
from Tennessee, so there's the heavy accent. Now, I was just made aware
So Bills are good at the moment.
from Ray Henson, thank you, Ray, that Peary here with the 10 deuce off is good friends with Chris Moneymaker.
It says college roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
Wow,
that documentary.
interesting.
They
And
got
hold on,
Second 3 times. Well,
I don't want
4
to
times?
start any sort of conspiracy theory or something.
Yeah.
But his biggest score is a second place in a 1,700 money maker main event.
And it turns out that Chris Moneymaker actually won that event.
Come on, no.
No, I made that part up, but I think
Moneymaker did win the Moneymaker main event
He's
this
won
year.
like 3 of them or something. Yeah.
He just won it here, but this is last year. So, I don't know. Are they stacking the decks for this guy or something on the Moneymaker tour? Second place for his college roommate?
I'm not. Listen,
I'm not saying
I'm not
that.
putting it out in the universe.
Yeah, I'm just saying somebody may think something a little fishy is going on over there.
54.
If that's the case.
We raised to 54,000.
I remember being at that playoff game. That was like one of the best. Still one of the best games I've ever was at.
And I mean, the fact that Moneymaker wins tournaments already there is an immediate red flag.
Well, I mean, he did win the most prestigious tournament in the world once.
That was,
he won a
back-
Trident, Moneymaker.
It was like 5 years after Super System was released.
Glendening here, pressuring on the bubble with the covering stack. Seems like a really nice hand to just call. I think I would 3-bet a hand like ace-3 off, but ace-3 suited, I would just happily call, but taking advantage of the bubble here. Nice hand by him, gets the better ace to fold.
Max pressure applied. And you said you played with Glendinning, tough player.
I don't know if I've played with him, but I recognize
You're
him.
familiar?
Yeah, we've played the same tournaments. Oh no, didn't he have a million
Okay, boy,
chips?
so you missed it last night, huh? Yeah,
I guess so.
He had kings into aces
Oh no.
for a 250 big blind pot, I want to say. He wanted to fold so bad, but couldn't do it.
He tank called a while.
Left him
I didn't
around
see it.
320K, and
Okay.
then he trickled down. It looks like he's got about $180 there,
Yeah.
so he's all right. We'll be watching the grinder.
I forget this guy's name here, the seat 6. He plays PokerGo from time to time. Probably wearing a Stanford jacket. He always has that on, his lucky jacket. Plays well, nice guy, very relaxed at the table.
You're talking about the guy peeling right now under the gun?
No,
Who's short?
seat 6, the Asian fella.
Oh, is that Yifu?
Yeah,
That's Yifu.
I don't want to try to say it.
Yifu, huh?
Yeah, so he seems to
Yeah,
be doing well.
Yifu's great.
Looks like he's got almost 600 there. Maybe more, actually.
Look at under the gun, by the way. Super short and about to be in the blinds are about to hit him. So he might have
Well, it looks like he
another
has
orbit at least.
47,000.
He's okay. He's okay.
Yeah. If he just folds every hand, he should be able to make it. But with this whole $30,000 giveaway on the bubble, if he knows about it, he should be getting those chips in when we're down to, what is it, 1462?
My assumption is that just as they were getting cards in the air, there was probably a giant
An
announcement.
announcement. Okay.
At least I hope that happened.
Seat 7, Northeast grinder for a while. I believe Leonard Sand is his name,
Do you
maybe?
know everybody in the main event?
I'm good with, like, recognizing people and, like, putting a face to a name. So, yeah, good player there. I don't know seat 9, so there you go. There's somebody.
All right. Seat 9's got chips. I see some green there next to the Celsius or whatever that energy drink is.
That is a...
It's not a Mountain Dew. You
It's
would
on the tip of
recognize
my
that
tongue.
right away.
Yeah, not a Mountain Dew, not a Celsius. Can't think of the name. I'll get it when I'm not thinking about it.
Seat 1 and Seat 2, but
Yeah,
it has
lots
a
of
pile.
chips,
She's got
both
a
of
ton of
those.
chips. The ladies are crushing at the main event. You love to see it.
I'm going to expect a 3-bet here. What'd she do? She flatted?
Look, wait a minute. Did Mariani make it 28,000? Am I seeing this correctly? I don't know if that sizing is accurate.
Oh wait, he folded.
Okay, yeah, this all makes sense. So it looks like it's folded around to the blinds.
I'm gonna
And
guess
I am
that
seeing
she
the
made it
action.
20 whatever it was, just over 3x blind on blind.
Juliette made it 16,000. So she min raised from the small blind.
That is 20,000.
This is Celine Dion's son, Rene Charles Angelil, and he called, defended 7-8 off. Now betting middle pair 20K.
With this check, right before the bubble, she has a gut shot to the nuts, but would need the non-hard variety. I would not be surprised at all to just find a check raise right here and just start barreling.
She's eyeing those chips.
Yeah,
She's
here she
got it.
goes.
And here we go. You
Yeah,
nailed it.
she plays good. She's aggressive.
Check
she knows
raise
what,
up to 80,000 now from Juliette, the queen of the felt.
Yeah, and that's kind of the issue betting middle pair here on the flop. Pretty nice hand just to check back and play pot control here versus maybe the chip leader in the tournament. I mean, 1-0.
She's towards the top, no doubt about it.
But again, this is Celine Dion's son. I mean, everyone wants to cash the main, but
All right, dealers
some
in the
people
main
maybe
event
more
at this
than
time. Finish the hand that you're on and then fan the deck and stand up, please.
Seems they'll be getting a
All
count
dealers
of the
in
players
the
in
main
the
event,
field.
finish the hand that you're on.
They're not going anywhere. He's
This
got
is a
all
massive
the
pot.
middle pair. Yes, it
Stand up,
is.
please.
What?
Total blank, a duckling. My favorite card, the deuce, mallard of spades on the turn. Pairing the board.
How do you think she's going to proceed?
We're about to find out.
Okay, so she bets like 140 or something
She's an
here.
extremely aggressive player. We know this much.
I mean, now with the deuce pairing, he can't really improve. Like a 7, he now loses to any jack. curious what she's gonna do.
Well, you can see the path, right? If she sizes it up, and she's actually going to knuckle. But had she bet, she would have essentially been setting up an all-in shove on the river. For max
Yeah, I
pressure.
kind of expected it just from what we've seen. Seems as though she's giving up.
Unless she decides that double check raise is within the world of possibility.
Wow,
It does
she-
go
she
check,
gets
gets
to
to the river.
realize.
Nobody home.
Doesn't get there, but not a bad bluff card after check raising the flop. I think this probably just goes check check though after the check on the turn. Be really gangster if she just jammed right now for over 2x pot.
I would love to see it.
Don't think it's happening, but that would be awesome.
And you heard the announcement, they are hand for hand.
Even more reason to do it, I feel like.
Yes.
What's going on in her mind though is, I don't know how to pronounce his name. You want to give it a go? Angelil?
Angelil, yeah.
Maybe she could see him betting the flop with a flush draw, and now he got there. But even, let's say he did just river a flush, like boards paired, over 2x pot, all in on the bubble. Like, do you even want to call it off with a flush? She might bet, but I'm going to guess she doesn't go big enough to get him to fold. But let's see.
She is sizing it up.
Yeah, looks like 175.
Well, reaches back for more, plops him in. That looks to me like it's
175.
175K, a near pot-sized bet. Max pressure with just queen high.
Tough spot.
On the bubble.
You beat zero value, you're really bluff catching, and she would have had to done what she did. Bluff flop, give up turn, and then just decide to bluff again on the river. Really tough call here. I think it's gonna work. I think he's gonna fold.
We'll see. I think Angelil can play ball. He may not be a believer, understanding this dynamic.
Her story is pretty credible. She raises pre-flop. Could flop a flush draw and go for the check raise. Could also have a hand like ace-jack, king-jack played like this. I think. But those bet turn.
Time, if you could please take your seats, all players. If you have to stretch
I think
your
it helps
legs,
her that the
please go
announcement in the
outside
back
tournament
is
area. We
they're
need
on
to
the
look
bubble.
around and
Yeah.
see which dealers are not dealing.
This is why the
So
bubble of
players,
the main
if
event
you
is
need
so
to stretch
great.
your legs, please go outside of the tournament area, or please stay in your seats.
I see how she final tabled the ladies. I mean, she's playing really well. Wow.
What a call.
Finds the call.
What a call. Pair of eights good. Angelil now up to 840,000 chips. That's 100 big blinds and change in the main event.
Yeah, even though it didn't work out for her, though, love the heart. Got to be willing to go for it. And really good time to do so, just approaching the money.
Just for torture.
And it's not like she bet like some small amount. Like, she bet almost the pot. Like, she put the pressure on him.
Juliette, the queen of the felt, she's just fine. Still around 1.5 million.
No stalling necessary now, I assume?
What?
No stalling necessary, I assume?
I know.
The way you picked up your cards and flipped them, I was like, oh, she's got
So confident.
Yeah.
Boom.
It was a very confident play.
Yeah.
Both players very content with their decision making. We are hand for hand. Every single table that remains must complete before we move on to the next hand. This is where it can take a while.
Yeah, this, it is going to take a while. I mean, they have so many tables.
I'm guessing there's a delay.
There it is. the remaining field of the main event. Somebody in that room or
Josh
at the two
Aryeh,
tables.
how's his stack?
All right, we're out here in the
See, we got Jeff
ballroom. We
Gross.
are approaching the Stone Cold Bubble. We are about to hit hand for hand. Jeff Gross, the GG ambassador, is here. What's the atmosphere like as we approach the money?
It's the best feeling in poker to be on the bubble in the biggest tournament of the year. You just know anything could happen. I've already seen wild hands and just happy to be here.
We were talking a little bit about this the other night, the commentary that you're doing for GG, for the GG Millions, getting to chat with some of the best players in the world. How do you think that has helped your game?
It's helped a lot. It is a final table format, so I always say if I were to make the final table, I'd be in good shape. But it's hard to get there, and even right now, I got Connor Drynan at my table, who played the $1 Million tournament, one of the best players in the world, and we were just chatting. It's just fun to see people you don't get to catch up with a lot, and also you see people who don't get to play a tournament like this, and then people are playing bigger. It matters the same. Everyone really gives their best, and it's just an honor to be here. I'm happy to be here, and it's always great to see you, and I'm excited. We're I think 4 away from the money right now.
Great to see you as well. Do you still feel the nerves in a big spot like this, even though you've been in plenty of big spots throughout your career?
I honestly do. I play, I don't want to say, I'm a little bit tighter. I felt yesterday I made a couple, you just want to get in there, right? There's a spot or two I might have passed up. I don't even want to say what I folded. I actually talked to Rast on a break, and he kind of berated me like, dude, you can't play like that. I was like, listen, I just, anyway, yeah, I'm happy to be here. I want to go deep. I want to play my best away from my wife and kids and make the most of it. But again, such a special tournament. And I got to give a shout out to WSOP plus the app. And GG, it's unbelievable. Everyone I talk to is like, this has changed everything about poker. It makes, reg so quick, the money on and off fast. It's just, it's gotten so much better in the last few years. So big shout out to them and the media and everyone here. It's been a great experience.
And finally, I'm curious what you think. There are about 1,460-ish players left, okay? How many players do you think, if they pick up aces on the bubble, will fold in order to secure the min cash? Out of 1,460, what's your best guess? What line would you throw out there?
I'd say like 15%. I did see
I think it's that high.
Yeah, Patrick Leonard made a great point, though. He said that out of the top players in the world, that a lot of them, at what percent actually bust with like aces or kings? He's saying, give me king 10 off and give me, ace jack, these type of hands like the whole tournament. You don't necessarily want, look at Doug Polk. I mean, he got aces all in, right? And he got knocked out. So it's a blessing and a curse, but I'd say 15 to 20%.
Appreciate the time as always. Thanks,
Always
Jeff.
great.
Best of luck, guys.
Thank you, Jeff, and thank you, Jeff. We got hit by the double Jason. I'll tell you, Jeff Gross, great guy, and he covers all these final tables, but he's going to need a miracle to win the main event. Great guy, though.
Are you saying he doesn't have what it takes to play?
No, anybody can, get hit with the deck.
All right, yeah, I've never. He's got a ton of poker accomplishments. No?
Great guy.
Great guy. Okay, yeah, seems like a great guy. I have watched the GG Super Millions that he commentates. Does a great job. Seems as though the chip leader at the table putting this guy all in here on the river. Doug busted on stream with aces?
He did, yeah.
I didn't see it. All in pre?
All in pre.
Oh, come on.
King right in the window.
Oof. And he had a lot, right?
He did.
Tim here praying that this guy calls and loses. Sneak right in. What's it?
A ton of chips.
3, queen,
middle,
7,
yeah.
ace 10. So what is it? King Jack is the nuts.
King Jack is the nuts. I don't believe a flush is possible. Board not paired.
Looks like C4 open, cut off flatted, probably the best hand.
That's
oh God!
Ace Queen
oh
top
no!
2 pair, and it's about to hit the muck, I believe.
Oh no!
Wow!
This guy's gonna show a 6. He's gonna show a 6
it?
or something. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
No bluff shown.
Yeah, we didn't see how this hand played out or anything, but I'm going to say that the winner just went into the muck, if I had to guess.
Top 2, but it was for his tournament life on the bubble.
Yeah, but this guy has like 1.7 million or something, probably opening the deck. Oh no.
Oh my goodness, what did we witness? And he has no idea if he was beat or not.
We're 5 players out right now. So dealers on my instructions are going to sit down and deal 1 hand.
Oh, they're doing hand for hand, 5 off right here. This is going to take a while.
Freeze the action. Players, this is the most important part for you.
Let's say somebody has like, let's say the average non-professional in this tournament right now has 25 bigs and they're under the gun with aces. Do you think there are people that are folding?
I do.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I do.
I think
so. We're going to see aces. We might even see it on stream.
Here's Ilias snap folding the ace jack right there off of 11. No thought about it.
Go ahead and deal. All in and a call. Freeze the action until you're instructed to do anything else.
So Joshy there is
Walks are allowed.
3 hands
yeah.
from being forced all in, essentially, when the blind. There is a legitimate chance
Joshy's in trouble.
That the bubble it could be right here on our broadcast. He might be all in
Big stack Lily.
Yeah.
on the bubble.
Yeah, he's going to be forced all in the small blind. So
Not like you
he's
can just
really hoping the bubble
terminate my
pops before
entire
then.
Tournament life in a blink of an eye. No reason to stall, right? I had 9-3 suited. Next time, if I have 9-4, I'm shoving.
I had queen 9, so you were out.
Oh, you were dead. I had that read.
Swing it on over here to Chidwick, who's going to work with pocket 3s. Glendinning on the button, by the way, just mucked ace-jack, so there's the intimidation.
Pretty surprising. He covers Chidwick.
Who wants to play a pot with Chidwick?
Yeah.
See if you're ever going to get back into mixed streets.
I don't know. I have no plans to, but
Yeah, I think Joshy's going to be in trouble here.
maybe. This is the first year I didn't play any mixed of the World Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to play more and more mixed. It grew a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just such a nice break from the monotony of this.
Mm-hmm.
Something different.
Yeah, it's very fresh.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that about Chidwick. Did not play any of the mixed game events this year. Was just fully focused on No Limit and PLO.
Oh, he just said that?
Yeah.
He played mixed last year, right?
He did.
A lot, right?
Yeah,
Was a very expensive player in fantasy this year, I would assume?
Well, I don't think as
Ish.
high as previous
Yeah,
years, but he was up there.
How's your team doing, by the
Every
way?
World Series event.
We were okay. Good question.
Back
I
when the
think
World
we were
Series
still
was
hanging
the
around
biggest.
top 10. We're 11th,
Right.
but we're
Festival of the year.
you got to finish
Now it's
top
like
5,
one of
and
the
we're
small ones.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
we're basically 100 points out from top 5.
Yeah.
So we're going to need a miracle here.
Yeah, but at
towards
least
the
you
end.
got a shot. If you scroll down and pretty much all the way down, you can find
I
my
wonder
team.
what-
Team Jeremy's looking good, 369. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
cool.
We
last
kind
year
of started
the
out
World
hot. I
Series
think
was,
we
they
got
had
one
a
of the
10
first
game
bracelets, too.
Yeah, you guys had a nice summer.
1970, I guess.
Something like
Saving
that.
it for the
What,
main,
10K?
Josh Aryeh might do it here in this one.
Yeah, even if he wins
There
the
he
main, I
is.
still think you don't finish in the top 10.
Well, there's other tournaments.
Well, you're going to need a
Standing
few
by
wins.
with
Yeah.
Vanessa
What do you
Kay,
do?
when
You
our
got 8
producer
days.
saw you on camera, he said in my ear, "Oh my God, I hope she's okay." She survived the whole day next to Wilka Soup. What was that day like?
That was the longest month and a half of my entire life. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, it was interesting. It was something. Honestly, he plays really well. Like, he made some sick calls in the day. There were some interesting hands. You know, they just took an hour and a half each.
Were you happy with the way that you played?
I think so, yeah. There was that one hand on the feature table where he 3-bet me with 7-4 off. And he had not 3-bet me light not one time the whole tournament because he showed me every single time. And this time I felt like he was, and I almost 4-bet him with the A7 off, and then I didn't.
I heard you say that.
I know. I was thinking about it, and then I realized I took too long to think about it, and my face was like a little unsure. And then I didn't want him to get a read on that, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just no.
Do you think he looked at his hand in that scenario? That was a weird one.
I think so because he flipped it over so confidently and said like whatever, or he said something about a blackjack hand or something like that, right? Like so, he must have known like what it was. I heard you guys say you didn't think he looked, and I wasn't sure,
that
but
makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, so a draining day yesterday. And in all seriousness, like, do you think you have the energy, the stamina to go another few straight days on a long
I
run.
mean, I'm gonna have to find it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope I have to find it. This will actually be my first main event cash if I make it. I played it maybe 4 or 5 times, and yeah, if I don't screw up in the next 5 or so hands, it'll be the first time I cash it. So it's pretty fun.
Well, best of luck in not screwing up rest of the way.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the time, Vanessa. Guys.
Thank you, Jeff and Vanessa, who's had to put up with Kasuf for the better part of, 10 hours yesterday, which was
Yeah, Kasuf
probably
really doesn't stop.
comparable to waterboarding. Meanwhile, another all-in. This guy's got his phone out. He 100% has aces.
I was going to
believe he's
say
been called.
maybe kings.
I believe he has been called.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like cutoff open, he jammed button, and with his stack, cutoff literally can't fold any hand in the deck once he opens, so...
Everybody filmed.
I would expect cutoff to pretty much have any 2 cards, and button's going to have 1 of 2, I would guess. Maybe 1 of 3, probably not.
And everyone, too. We are going to be getting these unannounced mystery interviews with Jeff throughout the duration of coverage. So bear with us. We may step over the top. We'll do our best to welcome Jeff and whoever.
Thomas Boyven at the table behind. What a summer he's having, still alive here in the main. Who picks the featured tables, by the way? Like, you go through it?
There's a conglomerate, a think tank.
You go through all the tables and see.
You also have to be very aware of breaking order, and for example, we couldn't choose tables from Paris because it slows down the event. You bag and tag, walk them over to Horseshoe. Then when you take them back to the original table, bag and tag. So you slow down the whole event. So we are limited to the tables inside Horseshoe. And for today, where every table is inside Horseshoe, you then have to be very considerate of the breaking order. So there was a certain section of tables, they may have been loaded, right?
Yeah.
Great tables, but we can't use them because they're going to break quickly. Thomas Boyden.
This guy's in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
Oh, another all-in.
Yeah, I was going to say that we don't know.
Joshy might have a shot here on the feature. C3 all-in. I'm going to guess with the best hand. C5, anti-sweating C3.
You don't think Boyden has the best hand?
No.
No, neither do I. He might have an ace in his hand.
He might. Who knows? Maybe he has the best hand, but without any information, I'm going to say no. A man in seat 5 here with 1 5K chip, really hoping.
Oh my God, that is the shortest stack in the field. It has to be.
He is really anti-sweating C3 right now.
How did? We didn't even notice. And here comes Jack
I
Ethel.
know.
He's going to be wandering around table by table, announcing each one of these. We're going to follow him as best we can. I can't believe that guy had 5K. That was it.
You know what, Joshy? There might be a couple more people shorter than him.
Well, there was one for sure. Here comes Jack. He's making his way over here. You can see the massive, the crowds of people. I see Will Kasuf somehow in there running his yap.
Table first. Table 430 in the blue section.
This will be our first stop.
Okay, guys.
And a call.
We got our first all-in call over here on table number 430.
430. So let's see.
Show me the two players. Okay, seat 6 and 7. Seat number 7 at risk.
All right, we will get in there as best we can. Look at all the people surrounding this table. We got to let the cameras in here and take a look. This guy all in. He's filming it. 6 and 7, so those are the two. I'm guessing that 6 doesn't have much of a hand, and there's actually a lot of chips in the middle here.
We've got a bunch of all-ins here. I mean,
all right, let's see them, guys.
All right,
turn them up.
Over.
Florida guy all
right,
all
we've
in.
got Ace of Clubs, King of Hearts versus
aces, of
Pocket
course.
Aces,
So
Ace
we
of
knew
Spades,
this guy
Ace of Hearts
definitely
for the
had
player
aces.
I didn't
risk.
see that coming.
I did.
He's
The
all
guy
in.
filming
Let's see
with
if his aces hold.
Go Eagles shirt on. That's aces 100%. Here we go. sort of sweat.
Flop is
No,
6 of
no,
diamonds,
this
deuce
is
of
gonna
hearts,
need
6
running
of spades. No help from the ace
or
king.
running sixes
He needs
to
running
chop.
kings, 2 aces are
He needs
good
another
right
6 of
now.
spade or something
Let's see
for
the
a
turn.
misdeal, or ace king will be losing this one.
Any sweat? No sweat.
Turn with
All
the
right,
5
he's
of
going to
spades,
double up.
no help. Aces
Oh.
will hold up. We'll
He
see the
had a
river.
decent amount of chips, it looks like.
Yeah.
All
it's a
right,
decent
we're off to
pot.
the next table. Oh, and it was a king, which does not help him. Aces are good, and he will double up. We're going to 507.
Now we're moving across the room. Table 507.
Richard Green there, I don't know if you know him. Really fun player to watch if you maybe want to get him on a feature at some point.
Dick Green.
Dick Green.
I
You know
like
him, right?
I like him already.
Action player. Good energy. Good guy. Rooting for him. He'd be a lot of fun to get on the feature.
See Jack there towards the top of your screen, coming into the
We
middle.
had a couple of real hands at that last table. Let's see what we have over here at 507.
Well, you're probably
who's my
going to
player
always see
risk
at least
here?
one real hand.
Seat 1 is at risk, okay, against seat number 9. Let's take
Player
do I have
risk
my guy?
probably
Where's my
has
guy?
kings
Give him
or
a second.
aces.
One of them has kings or aces. We might bet up 1,000% with this one.
1 and 9, seats 1 and 9.
I would like to see the players.
We will. Gotta get our camera situated. I see our guy there, staff shirt on. He's getting set up over. Camera on his shoulder. Once he's in place, here we go. Looks like the all-in player is this Darren Elias? Darren Elias.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's turn up the hands.
I
and see
have
what we have
Darren
here.
Elias.
got
Aces for the all-in player versus Jack of Hearts, Queen of Diamonds. Flop is
Oh, and it's
9
all
of
black.
spades,
Okay,
7
so
of
far, so
clubs,
good.
3 of clubs.
And then aces are going to double.
Redo it. I have
on the
Darren
turn.
in a main event draft.
Okay,
So.
Aces
now
are
the
going to
aces are
double
gonna
through
double up
Darren
here. Let's
Elias,
see the river
who's
card. Go ahead.
attacking this bubble.
All right, 8 of clubs on the river.
That's
no
a beat
help,
for me.
And our man over here with aces
That's
will
a
double
chunk
up.
out of Darren's stack.
All right,
he looks like he might
521.
be under 20 bigs now.
What were positions? I didn't see. Was that just blind on the line?
No idea, but we're going to keep on going.
Christian Harder. in
There
the
we go.
mix?
Come on, Christian Harder. He's on my fantasy team that you pointed out. He's the only one left. Get it going,
I
Christian.
forgot you stole him from me.
Yeah,
we
did.
nominated
Yeah,
him.
we sniped him.
Yeah, thanks.
And we got Frankie Brennan.
Okay,
but
seat
anyway,
3 is at
back
risk,
to
and he's
business.
up seat 6 against seat 6. Okay, let's take a look at the hands, guys. Okay, seat 3 is all in
There's
with Ace of
Boyven,
Hearts,
who
Jack of Hearts
actually
versus King of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds.
King
who
Jack
has
versus
a card.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack making his
Ace Jack's in
stand.
the lead.
Wow.
Let's see
Well
a flop,
done.
sir.
Needs to fade a king.
Ace Jack not afraid of the bubble.
Our flop is Ace of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs,
Top
5
two.
of clubs. Right now, Aces
Royal
and Jacks.
draw for
best
Boyven,
hand.
though.
He's all in, and let's see what happens on the
Boyven
turn.
has
to
King
see if
Jack,
we pick up
I
a
think.
diamond
King Jack of
draw
diamonds.
or another sweat
And he's going
card.
to double
We
up with
did
Ace
nine
Jack
spades.
now.
Let's go and
Pure
see that
turn
river
card.
He's going to double up.
Sense
Aces
of
and
relief.
Jacks. All right, we're going to 511 now.
No bad beats yet,
Table
and another
511.
all-in and called. We're going to continue to roll and roam this room.
I'm going to say
guys,
you
let
just
me
jinxed
through
it
here.
without
Let me
knowing
through, let me
anything.
through.
You
That might
said
be the only one we see where nobody has aces
Okay,
or
guys, I need to
kings.
get in here.
Yeah,
If I
that
can get
was
in
a
here.
little bit surprising.
And that was, a couple of euros, so they're doing it right out there
who's at
swinging.
risk here? Seat
Wasn't
2?
too short.
Seat 2's at risk
Not
against
afraid.
seat 1.
I'm going to say we're going to have a bad
Let's
beat
take a
here.
look at the hands, guys.
Or at least an
We've got
elimination.
Ace of Diamonds, 6 of Spades, and our all-in player has, looks like pocket queens, Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs.
Oh,
All
this
right,
one
let's
could
take
hurt.
a look at the
Yeah.
flop and
Ace
see if
6
our
suited
all-in
versus 2
player will
queens. We're
double
going to
up.
get set up here with our camera. We're going to bring it to you. Here we go.
Ace in the face here. Ace
Oh,
of
the
Spades,
ace
5 of
on the
clubs, 10 of
flop.
clubs.
You jinxed the
Right
poor
now,
guy.
We got a pair of aces, and he's in the lead. He's looking for a queen on the turn of river. The Queen of clubs comes on the turn, which picks up a flush draw for the queens.
get it set
And
on
the
the
river
river.
card is a 7, does not help it. Queens are out. We have an elimination, and aces will take this pot. Aces.
Oh, this man
and
is sick to
sixes.
his stomach. He's going
Right.
to lose with pocket queens. He's been
All right,
eliminated.
everybody, we did lose one person on that round for all ins. All in and call. So dealers, let's do it again. Start the next round. You
so
sit
we're
down,
back
deal a
to now
hand.
dealing new
If you
hands.
have
That
an
was it
all-in
for the
call,
all-ins
freeze
for
the
that
action.
moment.
You might be
Let
like
us know.
those NFL commentators
your
where they're
seats.
like, he hasn't missed a kick
Oh, 2 minutes off the
below
clock, please.
50 yards in 3 years.
I didn't feel good about queens in that spot. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, you said we had no beats, and there it
Yeah.
is.
Didn't feel good.
Damn, looks like Josh has somewhere around 200,000 there, which is plenty, but definitely below the average. Hopefully you could spin it
I'm
up.
almost tempted tonight to look at the cards just so I'm not tempted.
To one of our features.
It's like, but he's
So
short too. So
4
maybe.
off. Joshy will be in the big blind in two
Two
hands.
hands. He is going to be forced in by the time he hits this small blind. We know that unless the bubble bursts. So we could have that flood of people, all the media in here in just a couple of hands.
If you're Joshy and you're under the gun with your 2.5 bigs next hand and you have like 9s, are you putting it in?
I don't think so.
If you have an all-in
Yeah, I
call,
don't know.
freeze the action. If not, spread the deck and stand up again, please.
Mariani's going to go to work with the clean diaper.
And he's going to get put in his place
Yeah,
here.
the queen of the felt, Juliette. She will pounce. Nice to have actual hands.
Yeah.
On the bubble.
I wonder like how much of the deck she would be 3-betting him with.
We raise 45,000.
Picks that pot
No, you're my
up.
target now, right?
See if we have any
I figured.
action
You
at
figured?
our
Yeah.
other table that was being
To be
dealt.
fair, you targeted me first.
To be fair, I'm targeting the bubble.
That's true.
And shocker,
It wasn't
Chidwick's
personal.
involved.
I
Looks like
understand.
Dash Dudley also in the mix.
That kind of play is what got
Couple
you
of
those
real
chips.
hands. Chidwick flopping top 2.
So
And the action here was just raise
call, right?
to 18K by Dudley. Chidwick just called out of the big blind with ace queen suited. Flops top 2. Dudley bets 16K. Was hoping to pick up the pot, and now Chidwick a sizable check raise with the goods. It looks and feels like he's abusing the bubble, but the reality is he's actually just had the best hand every time.
Yeah, unlucky for him that Dudley didn't have like ace-jack, ace-10 type hand because being Steven
Guess I better go to
Chidwick
the bathroom
and
now.
pressuring on the bubble, he might just not be a believer.
It's a good time to take a bathroom break, Chidwick. He just asked if he could. It might be a
Definitely
while
wouldn't be able
before
to
we
make it
resume
till the
play.
next scheduled break.
And we're going to go wide, which means we're going to meet Jeff Platt out here in the field. Let's see who his next victim will be.
Okay, out here in the field, 3 away from the money. Let's talk to, let's see, 522, 530. 532 would be good. Why not stop here? And
Okay.
then why not talk to this guy? Excuse me, sir. Just if you have a quick sec, if you could stand up
yes,
for me,
the
please.
commish.
This is Tim Duckworth. He's the commissioner of the PGT. He hosts the PokerGo podcast. And 18 years ago, this man was the bubble at the main. What do you remember about that?
There's a lot of pain. It was a brutal way. I got slow rolled to bust, so it was pretty brutal. For a 21-year-old little kid from Australia, but hey, that led to me being in this industry. So no real complaints. You know, something to learn from poker-wise, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that bubble, I would say.
How do you compare playing in that main to playing in this main?
I was very nervous back then, obviously. You know, I was a 1-2 no limit hold'em player back in Australia. This, I feel pretty calm, you know, like I've been in poker so long, 18 years now, that although this is like the greatest tournament in the world, it is cool to finally be part of it, but otherwise it feels like, you know, the South Point Nightly that I'm used to playing every other day.
I was going to ask, how many poker tournaments do you think you've played in the last year or so, and what's the highest buy-in out of those tournaments?
I would say my average buy-in is probably $300. I've probably played 13 events in the last 18 months. I don't play that much, like working, you know, for PokerGo and all these fine people in the back. You're around poker so much that the last thing you really want to do is just jump back into it. You want to be with your friends, be with your family, doing other things. So yeah, I don't play that much, and I'm okay with that.
You busted Mikita Badziakuski the other day. What's it like to take out one of the top players in the world? Forget how he did it, if he got lucky or not. Details don't matter.
I did get lucky. I was a bit of a misread. You know, to be honest, it was the experience playing with someone that I've covered for years was pretty cool. I'm not saying I know him super well, but like just being around these guys in the studio or around the world, it feels like you learn how they play a little bit more. So I actually felt more comfortable playing against Makita than some of the other people at the table. So it was pretty cool to bust him out, a little feather in my cap, but that I'll take home.
I want to ask you about two people. The first is your co-host on the PokerGO podcast. Donnie Peters is also still in. You two, you play during the day, you record the podcast at night, you sleep for a little bit, you wake up and get back at it. What's it like to have both of you making this run?
It's pretty special. You know, like you said, we're recording at 2 a.m. every night, getting home at 3 a.m., getting a little bit of sleep. It's cool that we're both in. It's cool that we can bounce hands back and forth. It's cool that he can insult me and how bad I play. But it's pretty special. Like, you know, just like me, he doesn't play that much. And for us to make a run in, like I said, the best tournament in the world, that's just pretty cool, yeah.
Second person I want to ask you about, he's in the booth with Brent Hanks right now. His name is Jeremy Becker. He had some choice words for you on a live stream. How do you respond?
I was just watching the live stream. Look, he's not wrong. I dress fantastic. I play horrible, and I'm okay with that. I played with him. He's much better than me. I'm not studied. I'm just doing my thing. I'm out here playing the way I want to play. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at the end of the day, I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully, I can at least fade a few more players, make a little bit of money, and just keep laddering up. That's all I can hope for.
I think you look fantastic, by the way. I'll find Donnie next, chat with him. Thank you for the time, guys.
Thank you, Jeff, and Commissioner Duckworth out there making his dreams come true. He and Donnie Peters. And yeah, Bex, some words for you.
Shockingly nice words for me, it
Yes.
seems. So maybe I got to change my tune a little bit with Tim. That was surprising.
Believe it or not, I think he actually likes you. He only likes about 4 or 5 people in the entire world.
You know what I
You
think
might
I'm
be
going
one
to
of
do? He has brought me a Mountain Dew to the table from time to time. I think I'm going to bring him something.
Yeah?
Yeah, but he likes like these zero sugar type drinks, so.
Well, we are going to bring our cameras
Brian
here.
Yoon.
Another all-in and a call.
Brian Yoon, seat 8 all in. May have been forced in the big blind or something.
Looks like that might
One
be
of
the
the
case.
most
There were
accomplished
not a lot of
players.
chips in the middle, so that was at least one all-in and a call. And here comes Jack
Players
Epple.
all in, 3 other players playing on the side here. So we're going to try to squeeze in here and
see
see
we are
what
still
we got.
4
So who's at risk over here? Seat number
out of the
8.
money.
Okay, seat number 8 is at risk. These guys are playing on the side right now. So let's take a look at the flop and see what happens.
Yeah, Brian's going to need some help here, I think, to
Flop
stay
is King of
alive.
Spades, 6 of Hearts, 7 of Diamonds.
It's a multi-way pot.
Check to the 1 seat.
1 seat's going to bet.
And he bets 12,000. Button folds.
Fold. Likely looking like 2 folds. Let's see what Brian Yoon is up against again.
Okay, this
blue cap down there with the dark hoodie is the one all in and at risk, and looks like light blue with the white cap left side of your screen might not be done with the hand.
Yeah, I've played with white cap one time actually that I remember, and I mean this is the main event. It's a little bit different, but this guy absolutely rocketed it off on the bubble. He went against the 1 stack that covered him and like 7-bet jammed ace-10 off or something into kings and didn't get there.
Seat 7
and
calls.
was the bubble boy. So he's exciting if he has chips.
Seat 7 has made the call, so we have a small side pot now between these 2 players.
Could
While
be a
it
double
is
KO.
Brian Yoon, the one that is at risk. Hard to tell if he's content with the action or if he realizes he's about to be eliminated from the main, not giving anything away.
So based off the size of the pot, it probably just went open, small
All right,
blind
we're
flat,
gonna see
big
a turn
blind
card.
forced all in. I don't know.
4 spades. Seat 7 checks. Seat 1 checks. All right, let's see the river.
Check, check now. And the
There's the
ace of diamonds on the
Seat 7
river.
is first.
action over there on Royal Blue. White ball cap, seat 7, left to your screen. He's going to knuckle. They both
players
knuckle.
check. Let's see the side pot.
Let's see.
O'Brien hasn't looked at his hand yet. He's
Looks
sweating.
like an ace on the river.
Ace
They made
3.
their aces.
Somehow that guy has an ace. He called the flop with that
Now
hand.
let's see for the all-in
I don't know
player.
what's going on.
It's a
He's
side
Eunice.
Yeah, he hasn't looked
oh,
yet.
okay.
Eunice
Well, let's-
squeezing. He's
let's
just
get a
gotta
sweat.
beat
Let's get a
ace
sweat.
3.
It could be an ace. It's not an ace. All right, we got an elimination.
Eunice out.
All right, here we go.
Now 3 off the
If I
money.
can get through here.
Jack Effel's going to continue to cruise around and find our next elimination or double up.
All right, 549. Show me what we have here. 8 and 2. Seat 2 is all in for their tournament life. His tournament life against seat number 8. Aces are all in against 9s. Aces are all in.
Okay, we've got aces versus 9s.
Put the all-in button over here next to the aces. There you go. All right.
Seat
Now we can
2,
see
gentleman with the glasses and the... How do those shirts match? They're very similar. Anyway. Trying to avoid...
Flop is king of hearts, 6 of diamonds, 7 of spades.
So far, so good.
Aces are in the lead. Now let's give us the turn card, please. Go ahead. Turn is the tray of spades. No help for
Just
a 9.
needs
Still
to
looking for
fade a 9 on
Aces
the
will
river.
double up. Let's see the river card, please. River was a queen. No
Aces
help
will
for the
double.
9s. Aces double up.
No blood. And the matching shirts, a little fist bump. Maybe father and son. We don't know. That would be quite a story. We'll
All right, players,
stay
we did
tuned.
lose one person on that round, so we're going to start the next round for round dealers in your seats. Players in your seats. Dealers, the same action again. All in at a call, freeze the action until you're instructed to do anything.
We are now
Once the
3
hand is done
away.
at your table, please fan the deck and stand
And we are
up.
2 away from the Stone Cold Bubble. And remember, that Stone Cold Bubble will be heading to the Bahamas, rewarded with a $30,000 package to play at WSOP Paradise this December. You almost want to get it. Better than the 15K min
Can I
cash.
skip? No. Just get aces again. Yeah, I'll lose.
And if you're just tuning in, take a look at what's about to happen here at our feature. The next hand,
Only one.
Joshi,
Each time one.
will be in the big blind. He won't be all in from the big blind, but he absolutely will be all in by the time he reaches the small blind. So it could burst right here on our broadcast at the feature.
She wants to 3-bet him here.
Well, she might. The Queen of the Felt, Juliette, Stone Cold Killer. Has had tons of chips throughout the duration of the main event. We'll let this one go. The 8-4 suited on over to Celine Dion's son, Rene Charles Angelil. He's out.
I don't want to look.
Gilmore. By the way, happy Gilmore too. That's coming out soon.
What you
Bex.
doing, man? All in on bubble, yeah?
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke, but it really is, so
No,
I'm
it's
excited.
the real deal. Ilyas out. That's just going to get through for Mariani.
Oh, that was exciting.
You want the game. A
We
game
have
and a
another
game and a game.
feature table that we will, I imagine, go take a look at just in case there are any
to
developments
wait
before we
for
head out
football.
back into the field.
And
And
after
here
we can
is
fight.
that other table. Glendinning top pair with King 9, and it looks like this was a raised pot pre where Wick just called with 2 8s, and he again will call now in position despite this king high texture. Ace of spades on the turn.
I think it went Glendinning opened, Wick called, and then Glendinning checked the flop with top pair, if I had to guess.
And you are right. Wick did bet the flop with 8s, and Glendinning just called the 22,000.
Yeah.
Glendinning will check again now on the turn. Now on over to Wick.
Kind of an action killer card here for Glendinning. Yeah, I don't see any excitement happening here in this hand.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much unless Eights decides to, for whatever reason, turn his hand into a bluff, but both players going to check it down.
Okay.
100K pot going over to Glendinning, and that will wrap up this table, which means we're going to head out to the masses. Perhaps Jeff Platt, the Reaper himself, has found a future victim in this event.
You know, I saw somebody bring up the fact that everybody bust but one person. So when they bust, they were blaming Jeff Platt, but everybody's gonna bust.
Well, that's true. I think it's more about how quickly they bust.
Yeah, I
upon
actually
the interview, which
yeah,
has
I do remember him interviewing a few people, and just immediately they get cooled
they're
off
just
after.
out. They get showered. Yeah.
There were some good memes last year of him being like the Grim
I
Reaper.
love triple draw too. There's no tanky
Some
for
funny
Judy,
pictures.
right?
They should add that. I think they will.
This is 1500.
Yeah, just 1500.
We'll see. Let's.
All right,
we
we
are.
just talked
Donnie.
to Tim Duckworth. Here's the guy who stuck with him on the PokerGo podcast. It's Donnie Peters. Okay, so 2 questions. Number 1, what'd it like to make this run together? And number 2, how surprised are you that Tim is also still in?
I'm kind of surprised.
Okay.
Just because of some of the hand histories that he's told me, I'm very surprised. Now, this structure we know is so good. So somebody like Tim, who just knits it up the whole time, if anyone's going to make it to the money, it's going to be Tim Duckworth, right?
Yeah. Wait for him to sit down, and there we go. So it's got to be cool. I mean, you play the whole day at the main. You go record the podcast. Maybe you get a little sleep. Maybe you don't, and you turn right around and do it again. What's this experience like for you?
It's been a lot, but it's something that I'm used to, right? Like I've been doing this sort of thing over and over again every single year for I don't even know how long now, 15 years or whatever. The day when
Bear with
I
us.
need to
the
shout out.
audio.
I need to shout out Mom and Dad. Now that I play the main event every year, I bring them out, or they come out. They get to visit the grandkids, of course, and then they get to help me do this whole thing. So I can basically sleep about 6 hours every single
Okay,
night.
that works. That works. That's doable. And finally, for you, Donnie, you kind of came into this event relatively cold. I would say that you didn't play as much this summer as you thought, but I have to leave because the mic's not really working. So let's send it back to you guys. We'll ask that question maybe tomorrow or the next day.
All right. Mike cut out there for Donnie. Apologies, but I did hear shout out Mom and Dad for helping out with the kids at home. Appreciate that. Love the moms and dads.
I believe Donnie got in like Queens versus Kings and banged the Queen last
Right
night,
on
right?
the river. Right on the river for
Good
a
for
near
him.
400K pot, which has propelled him into likely at least cashing the main event. See how far the run will last. And here is another all-in and a call. We are awaiting the results. Looks like a healthy stack over there for seat number 3. He's got more than 200,000 and it's in the middle. Seat 4 clearly covering.
I wonder. I would assume this went cut off open, button 3-bet, cut off all in, button call. I think he has too much to open jam.
Yeah, considering his neighbor there to his direct left, who's not in his seat, has a pile. So it's not an open jam. This looks like.
So that's going to be a pretty strong hand, I would think.
These are both very real hands, if I had to guess. Might have an aces versus kings scenario. We'll find out.
I stole Bubble the gold ticket thing online. Oh yeah. 17 and 16 made it. I bubbled that one.
C2 looks relaxed, man. I want him. I don't think I felt that relaxed in years. He's just chilling.
What a vibe this guy has.
I like it.
Looking for Jack Effel. That's who we're going to be following as he moves table to table.
For now.
Andrew Neeming alive in the
So
main.
Leo Margette's also there at that same table. Love being able to find out who's left in the main with these wide scans of this entire room.
Actually, I'm rooting for you. I don't know why.
This guy's got some shin splints. He's doing a little stretching. Yeah, maybe the hammy. Yeah, get that one. Yeah, there it is. somewhere out there. This Jack F.
I can't even get off. He wanted to.
We can't find it.
Back out here in the ballroom, joined by Riva Arthur. What's this moment like with all the cameras? How would you describe the atmosphere here as we approach the bubble?
I think there's a lot of pressure right now, but I feel like this is the most exciting part of the tournament. Because after we hit that point where everyone's in the money, that's where the real competition begins, and everyone's just going to be playing to the best that they can. So pretty excited for that.
Pretty excited as well. Okay, this is going to be part 1 of the interview since Jack's already getting going for part 2. So let's send it to Jack. He'll do his hand-for-hand thing, and we'll chat more with Riva after that, guys.
All right, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Riva. We'll be back there momentarily. We're going to find Jack.
This tall guy standing up won WSOP Europe, right?
Here we go.
All right, so seat 3's all in against seat 4, right? All right, guys, let's take a look at the hands. Okay, seat 3's all in with pocket queens, queen of diamonds, queen of hearts versus pocket 4s, 4 of diamonds, 4 of spades.
Oh, no.
Loosey-goosey, he's in there.
4s is gambling.
9 of spades, queen of clubs, jack of spades, 3 queens
dead.
right now.
Feels great if you have
hand unless it
top set of
comes
queens.
runner,
I think he
spade
needs
and
spade,
doesn't pair the
spade.
board. Let's see the turn.
He can go spade, spade. You're right.
Turn was
He's
the
dead.
5
All right.
of hearts. It's not going to
Queens
help
will
the
double.
4s. We'll see the river. And 3 queens full of 5s will double up. All right. Let me get
4's
over here.
a lot less of a hand than we anticipated.
Yeah.
See if we're going to kick
bit
it
of a
back
gamble
here
there.
to Jeff and Riva, or if we're going to follow Jack. We don't know.
Okay, next one over here.
Sounds like Jack.
Now, we have an all-in and a call against seat 2 and seat number 9. 9 is all in for his tournament life. On the board, we have 9 of spades, 9 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, which is 3 diamonds, and the 6 of clubs. So let's turn the hands up and see what we have, guys. Turn them up. All right, 4, 5, and looks like we have 8s full of 9s. He flopped a full house over here for the all-in player. He's going to double up.
Okay, and no need to watch that one.
Now we're
That's
going to
done deal.
5, 5, 4.
Stuckwards again. Table 5, 5, 4.
Just
Yeah.
curious, we
5,
can't
5,
have
1
like
is where we're
a second
going. 5,
person
5,
doing this as
1.
well? Like Jack has to do every table?
It's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. It's been tradition for Jack Effel to
Okay, over
be
here
the
we have an
one-man show. Here
all-in
we go.
between seat 1 and seat 2. Is that right? I'm sorry, seat 2 and seat 7. Seat 2 is all in for their tournament life. On the board, we have tray of clubs, 4 of spades, tray of spades. It's paired the board with trays, 10 of clubs on the turn, 2 spades, 2 clubs. Turn up the hands. Let's see what we have.
She's going to have a hand.
Our all-in player rolls over pocket 4s for a full house, 4s full of 3s.
Fold,
We
yeah,
have pocket
that's a
6s
good
over
flop.
here. He needs, oh, I'm sorry, 6-5.
6-5, he's drawing dead.
He
He's
cannot
drawing
win.
dead.
And that's a 9. So over here, we've got 4s full of trays. The lady will double up.
All right, another double up.
That was a
That
pretty
it,
big
Sean?
pot.
Yeah.
Eliminations on that round, everybody. That was it. That round is over. So dealers
She's
back
in the
your seats,
game.
players back in your
That was a
seats.
massive
We're gonna start
pot.
the next round. Dealers, same
I would
thing
have
again.
loved to have
All
seen
in a call,
how all the
freeze
chips
the
got in the middle
action.
pre there with pocket 4s and 5, 6 off.
Probably 5, 6 off open. She defends big blind. Check raises flop.
And then somehow just gets
With a
it on the
vote?
turn.
He calls and then turn. She
What a
checks. I don't know.
huge pot.
Yeah, there was a lot of chips in there. And bad news for Joshy, nobody busted, so we're going to have to see this guy all in and at risk
boy,
on
and
the
he's
feature.
in the big blind. It's going to happen, isn't it, Bex? If
Yeah.
it doesn't happen this hand, he will be forced all in next.
Luckily for Joshy, the 3K Mid-Stakes Championship is starting today, so he can hop right on back in there.
I'm not giving up on Joshy, and I think he can double it up. Maybe he's going to wind up in the Bahamas. Still a chance to be the stone bubble.
That would be nice.
You almost have to fold.
Cash for 30K? I don't know, man. Well, Mariani here will probably get 3-bet.
Hegedus with King Jack of diamonds. She's been very active on the bubble, and there is that 3-bet that I believe you just pointed out. Looks like it's going to be 40,000 confirmed. Expecting lots of folds. What does Josh have? He's out, so he will be automatically all in the very next hand.
Yeah, he.
Cameras will be coming here.
Yeah, Mariani, he knows that she's aggressive. He keeps opening these, like, speculative hands. I don't know if he thinks that she's going to, like, just let him get one through or what. I guess for entertainment purposes, let's see a couple diamonds on the flop.
They just have heaps in front of them, piles of chips.
See, like a Jack 4-6 flop, something for the viewers. I mean, pretty slow times here on the bubble.
How about King 5-9, top pair for the Queen of the Felt and bottom pair for Mariani.
Yeah, he has a backdoor straight draw as well. I'd expect him to call one here on the flop.
Does check. Now over to our table chip leader. $30K.
She's from Florida, the sheet said?
Believe so. Resides in Florida. Born in Moscow, Russia.
Oh, I've played a lot in Florida.
A 5 of hearts on the turn, and it is trips for Mariani. And all of a sudden, this pot could swell.
Oh, that's a bad turn for her.
And she is reaching. She's going to continue to bet.
Yeah, I hope the family in Moscow is not watching this one, because this one's going to hurt.
Mariani now, will he come with a check raise or just continue to call? 45K is the bet. Now more than 200,000 in the middle.
I think on the bubble here, you could expect her to just have, like, all of these hands that are drawing dead, like, let's say, like, ace-4 off, like, all this junk that she's just 3-betting to pressure. So I think the play is to call, but obviously if you know the cards, you would just put in a raise right now to get value. So let's see what he does. And also, if she were to get check raised here, it's not comfortable for her. He's going for the raise immediately. Pretty bad river here for Mariani, because if he was semi-bluffing with a flush draw, he now got there.
Might be a way out. 4 of hearts on the river.
Yeah, I'd like him to go on the small side here to try to get the value from the King X. And also, like, Juliette could have had a flush draw, so he definitely isn't loving this. And she isn't either, so curious what happens here.
Doesn't look like he's going to be on the small side of things, is what
like
you were
280.
anticipating. This is a meaty looking bet.
Yeah, I didn't mean so much that like he should be scared of this, but more so like if he was bluffing, there were a lot of flush draws in his bluff range, so for her to now call him when the flush comes in, it's a lot tougher. But he still does come with a pretty big size.
289,000. And now it's up to Juliette to see if she can sniff this thing out. Perhaps the addition of the jack in her hand is quite nice. You eliminate the queen jack, jack tens.
Oh, you're saying for her to get away?
And yeah, for her to be able to get away.
Yeah, I was saying it's probably not good having the jack of diamonds in your hand because that eliminates some of his bluffs. But yeah, if you're saying for her to get away,
It's almost like
correct.
maybe this is value, right? And we don't have a heart in our hand.
Yeah, especially when the hearts come in. Like, I feel like the jack of diamonds is a pretty card to have in your hand to get away from this. I think she's gonna find the fold, but you know, they have had a dynamic of like she keeps 3-betting him. Like, is he finally making his stand here? Like, he just thinks I have nothing. Like, when you're watching on TV, you really don't understand table dynamics.
There's plenty of other semi-bluffs, I suppose, that Mariani could have too. Hands like 7-8 suited.
Yeah, but
Nobody
when
would
those
have been home.
check raise the turn, you would think if he has a hand like 7-8, it's gonna be in the heart variety.
You would think, yeah.
Like if this river was a 4 of spades and he went really big, like I think she just pays a ton of the time. But on this river, I think it could save her.
Remarkably polarizing spot, to say the least. A pure bluff catcher for the queen of the felt, and she has played unbelievable poker thus far. Even if she were to make this call and be wrong, very healthy, more than 100 bigs in the main. The bubble creates chaos.
She probably doesn't think he has a lot of 5s in his range and is really thinking like flush or nothing, maybe like 9s full. He could have played aces like this, but
I will, just to push back, considering the depth of Mariani pre-flop, he had about 130 bigs to start the hand. I think he can have some 5-6 combos.
Yeah.
7-5 suited, as we can see. You start to include some.
I'm not raising.
Will always be suited, and she says, I'm not raising.
it actually would have been, I mean, it's so tough to do. If she now were to turn her hand into a bluff and like jam before saying
I
that,
don't
like
know if she can
repping
do it
kings
anymore.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't
Yeah.
do that anymore, but.
An uncomfortable spot. You see the money counted out on the side, as if she's prepared to make this call, but hesitant to do so. Trying to pick up as much information as she can. You saw the comment. Mariani completely stone-faced, no reaction whatsoever. She's just found one place in the felt to continue to stare at, trying to remain unflappable.
Technically a very easy fold. But I don't know what I'm thinking.
And you love hearing those comments saying,
can't find
it should
any
be an easy fold, but the bubble, again, it creates
fold.
these dynamics and does make an outstanding laydown. Well played by both. She'll be very relieved as the broadcast catches up.
Not a good river for
To have
him.
seen this.
Bringing in the flush. Doesn't get the action.
In fact, in her world, right here, right now, as we're covering that hand, she was just watching that for the first time. She now knows that she made the correct laydown.
Okay, over here
So there
on
you go.
507.
We found Jack.
So it looks like seat 3 versus seat 6. Seat 6 is at risk. Let's take a look at the hands, guys. Let's turn them up, please. All right, how about pocket kings, king of clubs, king of hearts?
We got kings versus. This guy has no clue what's on him. There it is. He's got aces,
And
of course.
aces,
Yeah,
ace of
all right.
diamonds, ace of hearts.
Kings at risk. Top set.
8 of diamonds, ace of spades, 5 of spades.
Kings are
3
just
aces
dead.
on
They
the
got to go
flop.
running
Let's see
king,
the turn
king.
card. Will it
Or
come?
he's out of here.
Jack keeps trying to slow it down once the person's drawing dead. Oh, it's
Okay,
never
queen of
easy.
spades, we'll see the river card and 3 aces.
This guy
are gonna
just.
win.
Oh, is there not a
It's
10
over.
out there?
It's over. No, I think it's over.
I thought it was ace 10
All right,
for.
3 aces will win. We have an elimination.
That
Number
right there
6. All right,
is the
we're going
saddest
this
player
way.
in the room. That man gets absolutely nothing. No trip to the
4,
Bahamas.
3, 1.
No
Here we go.
cash. He's
Yeah.
the first elimination, the last elimination to have 0 incentive.
Well, no, one more. The next person out gets nothing as well, right?
Okay, let me go back to the top. That is the second
2 all.
to the last. That's the saddest person in the room. So
Wow.
now we are on what we can call the official
Yes.
stone cold bubble.
Huge sweat for Joshy here.
This person will get 0, and I love that you brought that
He's
up.
forced all
Joshy
in
will be
next hand.
forced all in next hand at our feature.
Okay, 4, 3, 1. So seat 1 is at risk versus seat number 9. Give us just a second. I'm going to call the flop here. It's 7 of hearts, jack of clubs, 5 of clubs. Give us just a second here. Okay, let's take a look at the hands, guys. Who's our all-in player over here? He's got pocket 7, 7 of diamonds, 7 of spades for trip 7s against ace 6 of clubs. We got a flush draw against a set.
This could be
All
it.
right. Let's take a look at the turn card. Let's see what happens. 3 7s in the lead, looking for a double up. And he makes the flush on the turn with the 8 of clubs. Will the board pair or will the flush hold
my
up
goodness,
and have
this
an
is
elimination?
sick.
Let's see the river. And it
Wow.
was the king of clubs. We have an ace-high flush and an elimination.
That's the saddest guy in the room.
With a set of 7s, the official, a
All right, we're
massive
going to
pot.
483.
That hurts.
And now this next elimination will be headed to the Bahamas. Will be considered the bubble boy,
Well,
but
you see, I'm curious.
Yeah.
If there is another bust out, they all split it, right? Like how? They're all getting sent to the Bahamas.
we'll find out.
So every player now has locked up at least the Bahamas trip, I think. Look at Francis Anderson in the cowboy hat and sunglasses here.
Okay, seat 9's all in for his tournament life. Against who? Against who? Against seat number 8. Okay. All right, hold it just a second. Let's get in position here. Let's see the hands first. Okay, pocket queens and pocket kings for the all-in player. Pocket kings in the lead. The flop is king, ace, jack. King of diamonds, ace of diamonds,
Queens
jack of
versus
clubs,
kings.
3 kings in the lead.
10 sends
Queens
him in the
could
money.
catch a 10, or
Needs
it
a
could
10.
come 2 running diamonds. Let's see the turn card, please. Okay, it's a deuce of hearts, which is no help. Will it be a 10 or will 3 kings hold up? Let's see the river, please. River was a 9. It was close, but 3 kings will hold up. 3 kings will double up.
Okay, so still now on the bubble.
All right, here we go. 547.
But another all in and a call. Here we are. This is crazy, man.
JJ Lou.
I remember this guy, the tattoos all over the place. He was a hell of a player last year in the main event. We had a lot of coverage with him.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I think he's French.
I think. No, I think you got the
Okay,
wrong
seat
guy.
5's at risk
Do
against
I?
seat 8.
Okay.
Let us get in position
I know who you're
here,
talking
guys.
about.
Here
The
we
guy
are.
that folded the set of 4s.
That was him. You're right. And we got
Yeah,
it
that
all
was
in
a
a
different
call.
guy.
What are the hands? This guy in the green is the one at risk with the Grateful Dead hat on.
I don't recognize one person
Yeah.
here. Looks like a lot of Europeans here.
You're good? Okay, let's take a look at the hands, guys. All right, pocket kings for seat 5 and all in. Pocket 10s over here for seat 8. Let's take a look at the flop. Kings may double up here unless it comes like a 10. How about king, 7, queen? 3 kings are good.
Oh, I
Let's
don't
take a
like
look
the
at
guy
turn. Maybe
hyping
we
him
pick up
up.
a jack.
Feels
Something
like a
sweat
straight
or
draw.
10?
Nope.
No, that's the tray of diamonds. All right. Let's see the
Premature
river.
celebration.
3 kings are going to be good. 3 kings will double up. All right. That's it. All right.
All right, so they're on the
Everyone in
stone.
your seats, players, we are stone cold bubble right now. We are 1 off. We're going to start the next hand right now. Dealers, everybody, let's start
You
the
would
next
think
hand. All in and a call, freeze
there's
the
going to be
action.
100 all-ins right now on the stone bubble with this $30,000
Everybody
pass.
wants to go to the Bahamas. If you're super short, yeah.
You should just...
You have to move up 1,000 places in the main in order to get a 30K payout.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, let's
Everybody
back the
hold
action
up. No one should be dealing.
Don't deal.
No
They
one
said
should
there's
be
one
dealing.
Uh-oh.
more. There's one more? Guys, don't deal. If you started to deal, stop the action. Do not continue. All right, we've got 417
Absolute
over here.
chaos
Yeah, this-
back here in the corner underneath the Scott Seaver Player of the Year banner. And that's Bob. I know Bob, and I think I know this other guy as well.
They say it got called in.
Yeah, I'm going to say Bob has the best hand here.
First tournament life against seat number 4. We have the whole board has ran out.
I mean,
Ace of hearts,
looks like it should be a chop, but maybe one of them.
Spades, 5 of clubs. I'm not
Apologies,
sure what you
can't be a
guys
chop.
made,
I thought
but
it
let's
was
take a look
Ace
and see
4,
what you
King,
made.
Ace 4. It is Ace 4,
I'm
King,
taking
Ace
Bob's
5,
hand.
and Bob does have.
All right, we've got an ace over here, so we've got 3 aces for our all-in player. All right, and 5-9 does not make anything but 2 pair, and he did not make his flush, so let's double up over here. Okay, that was a scare, guys.
All right, so Bob, you're the winner.
Double up, catch up,
Congratulations.
everybody else, sit back down. You guys can play that
Still
hand that
looking
just
for
got
who's
dealt.
going to head to the Bahamas and be declared our official bubble boy or gal. Pandemonium, Bex.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I love it. An old Buffalo Bills announcer used to say it all the time on the radio, and I love it.
Pandemonium. Oh, Joshy. Joshy
Okay,
package
Joshy,
locked up?
Yeah, well,
Or-
I mean, he's all in the small blinds. So, this is fascinating. The fact that our selected feature table at the beginning of the day might feature the official Bubble Boy.
I mean, the same thing happens every hand at this table. Mariani opens. She 3-bets.
Rinse, wash, repeat. Yeah.
Raise to 40,000.
And it's 40K again to go.
I don't see him folding.
Didn't even look.
Maybe he finds a 4-bet. Let's get some excitement here.
There's an ace in the mug. So far, this is great for Joshy. We don't know what he has under the hood. The card's just off of the reader.
Oh,
what is?
Oh, hey.
Is this an overcall?
You know, Bobro is sick of these two playing every pot. He's getting involved.
Why? What is Bobro doing? He's overcalling with ace-5 suited from the big blind.
Would have been a really nice spot to find the cold 4, but
Mariani is all in there as well. He's going to make the call. So we are 4 ways to the flop. Joshy being forced all in.
Bobro looking to make something happen here. This is the main event. You don't see this typically. Bobro with the gutter. Juliette flops the best hand.
Well, as far as we can tell, again, we don't know what Joshy has.
Hopefully
They're all
Joshy's
going
got
to
a
check
3.
around. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Looking like it may check around again. Maybe Juliette, we hear from her.
Yeah, I think
with
she's
this
gonna
4. Try and protect that hand a little bit.
Guys are going to stop.
Mariani's thinking, can he win and put himself in a heads-up position? Look at, I love this from Mariani, by the way. He knows that Joshy forced all in. He can possibly
Okay.
pick up some folds and just be alive to win the pot against this dark hand, this all in a large side pot.
Joshy not putting his cards on the reader, gonna go for the surprise show at the end of the hand, I guess. Assuming he hasn't looked. I believe they're trying to stop the action because Jack wants to...
Everything's coming here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's happening on our feature table. We might see it.
Attention.
Is Joshy going to be headed to the Bahamas?
So it looked like Mariani reached for chips and then they said stop the action. Oh, he did put out a bet of 85,000.
Yeah,
Big
again,
bet.
he's just hoping to potentially push out what we can see as the best hand.
And I think
from Juliette.
I think she's gonna get a ton of time to think about what to do because they definitely said stop the action here. And Bobro, you know,
Yeah.
he's got plenty of time to think about if this deuce is coming on the end for the wheel.
We have to wait for the.
Uh-oh.
Okay, standing by with Big Hooney. What's the
We
moment
got
like for
Jeff
you?
Platt
More
with Big
seasoned
Hooney
pro,
here as we wait
probably
for the
used to
cameras to
big
get there.
spots, but do you still feel it? It's kind of the electric atmosphere in here, I would say.
It's kind of annoying, honestly. Like,
Or that.
to say the least. Like waiting over and over and over for every hand, and obviously the stalling before they went hand for hand. It's just like 2 hours of nothing. It's just really annoying. It's a waste of time. It makes us feel like we're going to be here pretty late tonight if we get through the day.
Right, because this 1 hour ends up taking 2 hours or a little bit more.
Yeah, so I think what they need to start doing in the future is start the day when there's 15, is do, someone mentioned here, I think Liberto mentioned, do 5 hands per table, hand for hand. And then as you get closer, down to like 6 or 7 people, do 3 hands per table, hand for hand. And then once you get down to 2 or 3 people, do 1 hand for hand. So,
You remember your first main event cash? Does that stand out to you at all?
I don't remember which one was the first cash, but I did have one deep run where I got like 44th or something. Okay. So I remember that one. You could really start to taste it at that point. And I busted in a flip, but it was a spot where I kind of made a mistake. I would never get that in this spot like nowadays. So I always have regrets over that for sure. And then obviously it would have been nice to just win the flip because somebody folded face up some of their outs too. So I would have been like top 5 stack with 45 left. So.
What other lessons do you take away from a deep run like that you can apply to today's tournament?
I think really just in a structure like this, just being patient, and not trying to overdo it. Even on the bubble, some people have chips, and yes, you can definitely, especially in this tournament, you can go crazy on the bubble. But I've seen many people spew off their stacks, going for it, and you just run into it and stuff. So, yeah, I think patience is the main thing.
And finally, did it feel weird on July 4th to not go ham, go crazy with the Big Hooney 4th of July party?
It was very weird, and on top of that, I played this tournament on July 4th, so I had at least 200 to 300 people all day. It's all anyone talked about was like the party, and I was just like, fucking kill me. But yeah, I mean, maybe we'll bring it back one day. We'll see what happens.
Maybe, but for now, we try to run deep in the main. I appreciate the time, Big Hooney.
Yeah, we win the main. We'll have the party next year.
Oh, it's going to be a sick party next year, folks. Guys.
Big Hooney, fed up with the slow pace of this bubble.
Yeah, well, I'm just happy to hear that his party might be coming back. He just needs to win the main for it to happen.
Have you ever been to the party?
No.
So I haven't been to the July 4th party, but I've been to his house and can only imagine the party. Awesome place.
He's got a bowling alley in his house, right?
He does have a bowling alley at his place. He's got everything. Mid-hand.
Again, we are still waiting for the entire crew to get over here before anyone makes up their mind.
I've definitely never seen this before where...
This is a first.
Yeah. Someone bets, and the action's paused before anyone else makes their decision.
This is... how does this happen? You know, we're featuring the queen of the felt, and we end up with what very well could be the bubble boy. Looks like we got Jeff Platt getting lined up with Josh Aryeh. See what these
Josh
two
Aryeh
knuckleheads
out on the
have to
field. We
say.
were just talking about this day. What did you tell me about this day?
This is by far the most fun I've had in poker in so long. I mean, granted, I'm knocked out at the end of by day one all year, but this environment is fucking cool. It's so much fun. There's emotion. Everybody's heart's racing, and like I'm trying to help my man here next to me with 14K get in the money. I literally tanked for 7 minutes on the bubble.
Not for yourself.
No, I was doing it because there's so much tanking going on, and it's advantageous to do it. And nobody at my table is doing it except for my guy, and it's kind of like to protect him. Yeah. But yeah, and then now we're hand for hand. We've been doing it for an hour, and there's a lot of people that are upset and they want to play poker, but it's just like this is once a year, and it's the electricity in the room is insane.
I feel revived now because I was just talking with Big Hooney. He's one of those people. I was like, how's the atmosphere? You know, he's like, it's annoying. You know, hand for hand, we should do the X, Y, and Z.
This is cool. This is the one tournament a year. I mean, this is just proof. This is the greatest tournament in the world, and there's no close second. I'm so happy that I'm able to see this.
What do you tell yourself as far as what it will take to make this a really deep run?
You know, I mean, you have to stay in your seat long enough for that sun run to come. Yeah. And eventually, sooner or later, you could go on a heater, and my 200K could be 2 million in one level. So it's just like, but you just have to be in your chair and hope that it happens.
Sean Deeb of Team Lucky, not in this tournament, but in many other tournaments, leading the way in Player of the Year. What are your thoughts on his summer?
Dude, I mean, his summer's amazing. He's the true class of poker players. I mean, everybody says that he's a generational talent. But like I get to see behind the scenes in his weird hand histories. But at the end of all those hand histories, it always makes sense. Like it always comes to a cool climax where he's just like, where I finally get it. But I'm really happy for him. He's always there. He works hard. He gets up every morning just dying to play poker, and it's really cool to see his name at the top of the Player of the Year.
Appreciate the time. Best of luck rest of the way. Thanks, Josh. Guys.
Lot of words of wisdom there. You got to stay in your seat long enough to experience the sun run that can change your life.
Yeah, Josh really looking at the positives of this, while Big Hooney's giving it to Jack Effel right now. Not loving the hand for hand experience.
Really, they're having some words out there. Look at that. I mean, Jack might just eject him.
Big Hooney might get a 1-round penalty or something right now, Jack. Jack's not having it.
I mean, you know, let's throw the crew a break here. It's insane covering the bubble.
Yeah, it's
Look
impossible.
at the amount
There's so
of
many
people,
tables.
so many moving parts, so much media, cameras, staff.
And someone like Josh, who has really had, I would assume, his worst summer of poker in his career. You see how great his vibes are right now and everything. Just thrilled to be alive in the main still.
Well, you mentioned Josh's vibes. How about Joshy's vibes? As he's been waiting this entire time.
From the look of Joshy, I don't think he knows about this 30K package because he should be happy right now.
Well, maybe,
he should be anti-sweating himself.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah.
I would assume he doesn't know about the 30K bubble.
Remember, there will be multiple all-in and calls. So you keep asking this question. What happens in the event that there are more than one eliminations?
I'm assuming they're just giving them all the package like you said.
Maybe. We'll find out.
This hand is insane. I've never seen action paused
They're not even
mid-hand like
recording it,
this.
'cause
Like
they would be showing it.
it's not all in and call or anything. It's bet, four-way pot. And
Okay, I just received some intel. There are actually going to be 9 all-ins this hand. 9 all-in and calls this hand. Hearing that number, I would say it's safe to assume everyone in here is aware that this bubble, this soft bubble, you are heavily incentivized to get your chips in the middle if you're
Damon
short
Fine,
with that
first
30K
time
package. Here we
main
go, back to
eventer,
Jeff.
And we are one off the money. What is running through your mind right now?
Just an amazing experience. The atmosphere in the room is electric. I'm so happy to be here. My first main event. Just making it to day 4 is an incredible experience. Obviously, I don't have a big stack, but enough to squeeze into the money. And once the bubble bursts, the pressure gets released a lot. The big stacks can't bully you as much as possible, and just hoping for a deep run.
Give us a sense of your poker background and what led to you firing in the main.
Sure. So I've been playing poker for about 8 years. I started playing in high school, started playing in home games, and kind of just fell in love with the game very quickly. I rose through the ranks, playing in the local tournament scene in South Africa. I really enjoyed traveling, so I love traveling for poker. I went to Prague last year. I came to Las Vegas last year as well. Never played the main, but this year has been the best experience so far.
Give us a sense of what it's like back at home. Is there like a family group chat? Are there some people here with you? What's the support system like?
So I'm quite active on social media, so a lot of my support comes through my Instagram page. Am I allowed to shout myself out?
Absolutely.
My Instagram page is Damon Fine Poker, and the support has been incredible, really. A lot of players are sort of living vicariously through me, and just an amazing feeling.
I love that. And we got the Instagram shout out in. Now we send it to Jack Effel. More time, hand for hand on the bubble. Thanks, Damon.
So
Okay.
For people watching, and
Yeah.
they might just be like really, I don't know, annoyed or fed up with how long this is taking. Once the bubble bursts, people are going to be flying out, and it'll just be normal action on the feature table. Every hand's not going to take forever.
Oh, it's open season.
It'll be a better
yeah.
viewing
Yeah.
experience, I would assume.
Yeah, we stay locked in here. We'll get some outer table coverage throughout the remainder of the day and night. And reminder, we are going all the way down through the end of day 4. And here is Jack at our feature. This is the first time in history that we have had a potential bubble right here on the feature table.
Is that a fact?
And there is a fold. The best hand, as we could see it, hits the muck for Juliette Hegedus, and everyone's going to fold. It is now over to Joshi. We don't know what he has yet. He's up against King High. King High. He just has to beat King High at the moment.
Have a actually, it's probably better for him to bust.
Club and a diamond, all in for 3 versus number 6.
Nobody knows what Joshi has. He hasn't even seen it yet. He's got 9-6.
Oh,
one of the
no.
worst hands he could look at.
That's brutal.
Oh, well.
King 6 versus.
Get your swimming trunks ready.
You're going to
buddy.
the Bahamas, Joshi.
You might be going to the Bahamas. We don't know what happens in the event of a multiple eliminations on the bubble.
Maybe they do a flip for it.
It could come a 9, it could come a 6.
It is
Oh my God! What a beat! If Juliette c-bets the flop
in seat number 3
with her ace-4, Mariani folds.
Oh,
and
Dex.
Joshi's back in the mix.
You've just completely nailed it. Yes. Had she bet the flop, he would have hit the 6 to double.
That really
But
is a
maybe
beat
he
for
wanted
him.
to bust. Maybe he wanted to bust and have a chance to go
He doesn't
to the
look
Bahamas.
happy. Wow.
We know that he is one of
She
the
flopped-
bubbles.
She flopped 3-3-4. She snap check back.
Bien? Ouais.
Can we leave table?
We're allowed to move.
Okay.
Yep.
So we've got, remember, 9 all-ins to cover.
So that was number 1.
That was the first one, I believe. So now, if you're Joshi, you're rooting for 8 other people to double up so that you can secure that one guaranteed seat, that 30K package to the Bahamas. Otherwise, we will then wait to hear how these ties will be handled by WSOP.
Yeah, the bad news for Josh is I don't
looks
think
like
we're going
seat
8
two
for 8
is all
here.
in against seat number 1. Is that correct? All right, well, let's take a look at the hands.
Seat number 1 with a pile, 1.6.
All right, seat 2's all in with Queen of Clubs, 8 of Clubs versus Ace of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds.
So this is a
One
guy
has
who
2
for sure
covered.
knows
She also has the best hand.
about Bahamas.
Oh,
Let's take a look at the
100%
flop.
he's aware about
Anything
the
can
Bahamas.
happen
Yeah,
here.
that's why he's all in.
Yeah, he wants to go.
King of Diamonds, Tray of Spades, Deuce of Clubs. All right,
I like
right now,
this
Ace
camera
High is
guy
good.
here in the
It
back.
could come runner clubs, could come a queen, could come an 8. It came the
King
King
of
of
Clubs.
So now he picks up a flush draw, so he's definitely drawing lives.
Looks a little like
got some
Anthony
outs
Edwards
here.
in the
You can
back,
catch
right?
a
He's
club, you
shocked,
can catch
too.
a
He doesn't
queen,
believe what he's
You
seeing.
can catch an 8. You got some outs. Good luck to you. Let's see the river card here.
River.
River card
Queen.
was a queen.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe he
Next
doesn't
kings
want to
and
go to the
queens and
Bahamas. He's
doubles
pumped up.
We're off to the
He's
next
doubled
table.
up.
I'm really confused.
I don't know what's happening either.
He had a full orbit.
I thought he was trying
Okay,
to.
we're
I
going
thought
to
he was trying to
5,
go to the
3,
Bahamas.
5.
Very interesting.
Thought he wanted to bust.
That was confusing. To anyone who doesn't understand, if you bubble, you get a $30,000 package to go to the Bahamas for the World Series, which is worth double the $15,000 min cash. So
Okay, here we go.
being the bubble is worth a lot.
Show. Let the camera come in.
Now, everyone in the chat saying announcers don't know the rules. Guys, you're the ones
Okay,
that
seat
don't
4
know.
is all in for his tournament life against seat
I'll get
6.
back to
Let's
this
take
in a
look at the
moment.
hands.
Another all in,
Jack of
another call.
Spades,
We've got
4
a few of these to do.
Versus Ace of Diamonds, Tray of Hearts. Good luck to the all-in player. Let's see the flop. Nine of Hearts, 10 of Spades, 7 of Diamonds. Is not a bad flop for you. You can catch an 8 or a Jack or a 4 right now. So let's take a look at the turn.
Okay.
Turn was a 7. That's no help. You still need to catch those same cards. Let's see the river card. River was a 4.
4 on the river.
All right.
That's a double up.
How about 7s and 4s for our all-in player and a double up?
Okay, so that's back-to-back double ups for the all-in player.
Okay, over here at
Do we have
5,
6
5,
more?
4. We got seat 1 versus seat 9. Seat 9 is all in. Let's take a look and see what we have here. We got the cameras? Okay, we're good.
And
Aces
McEwen.
for the all-in player. Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds versus Kings. King of Diamonds, King of Spades. All right, let's take a look at the flop. Right now, aces are good. And it came 8 of Hearts, Queen of Spades, Deuce of Diamonds. Aces are up, good. Let's see the turn. Queen of Clubs, no help. If it's not a king, the aces get to double up. Let's see the river. And it's a queen. Queens full of aces beats
My
queens
God.
full of kings.
Paint, paint,
All right,
paint.
we've got a double
None
up,
of it a king.
and we're off to the next table.
Look at this.
Okay, we're going to 5,
So many
2,
people.
1.
TV coming through. We need to get the camera through. You guys, TV, we need to get the camera.
You hear our crew saying the TV coming through. Get the hell out of the way.
Okay, all right. Let's hold up just a second here.
Come on, guys. Moving through, guys. Hey, you gotta move. You gotta move. You guys up front. You guys up. You out. You out. You're out. You're out. Let these guys in.
All right, seat number 5 is all in for his tournament live. Just hold up just a second here. And is this against seat number 8? Okay, seat number 8. Let's take a look at the hands, guys.
Okay.
Go ahead and turn them up. All right, how about the 5 of Hearts and the Tray of Hearts versus the King of Hearts and the Jack of Clubs? Good luck, sir, for your all-in. Let's take a look at the flop, sir, please.
5-3 suited up against King Jack.
Flop is Queen of Hearts, 10 of Clubs, King of Clubs.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah,
Right
that
now,
guy.
we got the best
That was the
hand
guy
with a
that
pair
was
of
down to
kings,
5K though
and
That
at the
was
beginning
catch
of the
running
day.
hearts. You could catch
So,
running 3s or 5s.
found a
and
way
the
to get
turn
some
card
money.
is
There's
a
a heart.
heart. It's the 8 of Hearts. Slow it down just a second here, all right? Okay, if it's a heart, guess what? You're still alive. If not, I'm sorry. All right, let's take a look at the river card, please.
This dealer's like, can I just fucking deal?
And we've got a king. The king is good. Pair of kings, we have an elimination. All right, let's go.
Okay, so now 2 have officially been eliminated on the bubble. And in the event that there are, which we have seen, multiple eliminations on the bubble, I'm being told that there are going to be some prizes to be announced. The way that these payouts will be determined is all the
Okay, over here at
details wind up in front of me here
5-8-2.
shortly. We will, of course, go over that.
You're all in for your tournament life search, seat number 7 versus seat number 1. We have a board that's completely out. 5 of clubs, deuce of hearts, 10 of spades, 6 of diamonds, and 6 of clubs. Okay, guys, let's take a look. Turn them up. Let's see what we have. 7, 9 of clubs over here, and we have ace high over here. I think this ace high is going to be good, and he is going to double up here with ace high. 6s with an ace 10 5. Okay, best we can do. All right, next hand.
Was that Josh Riker that just called off ace high on the river? Is that what just happened?
I think so. That we did that one pretty quick.
Finds the river, ace high call for the double on the bubble.
Wow, what a sicko.
Yeah, I wish we knew how that hand played out.
All right, we're at 5-3-8. 5-3-8. Seat number 4 is all in against. I'm sorry, we've got a side pot going here. Okay, we've got some multi-way action because seat 3, seat 7, and seat 9 are on the side. Seat 4 is all in. Let's take a look at the flop, please. Five of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, deuce of diamonds, 2, 4, 5, all diamonds. Seat 3 is first. Checked to seat number 7.
Okay, multi-way action. You can see the side pot developing.
7 bets, 28,000.
Seat 7, 28K. All-in player there is towards the center of your screen. He's got the blue hat on with the American flag. Action is going to be to the very left of your screen.
Seat 9 folds.
Just
action back to
excuse
seat
me,
3.
9 was in as well.
He calls. Turn card is the tray of diamonds.
All of a sudden, the straight flush becomes available. And look at, imagine playing a hand like this. Directly behind this guy, you've got the photographers breathing down your neck.
Check the seat 7. He bets 28,000.
28,000 again from seat 7.
Seat 3 calls.
Seat 3, this guy looks like a veteran. He's in.
6 of spades.
And a straight is now on the board. 1 card to a flush. This time it's going to be seat 3 leading right out.
Seat 7 folds.
Just ace high, and that is he's got both ends to the straight flush.
Going to win the side pot, but seat number 4, who's all in, has the 6 of diamonds for a 6 high straight flush. All right, congrats to seat 4 over there.
6
no eliminations.
of diamonds. He flopped the nut flush and turned a straight flush
5, 4, 6
to quadruple up in the main event on the bubble.
4, 4, 6. Okay, Marshall. 4, 4, 6 over here.
We've got another one to
And
cover.
it looks like seat 2's all in versus seat number 7. All right. We got everybody here? Are we here? Here he is. Okay, we in position? Let's see the hands. About king of hearts, 7 of hearts versus 10 of diamonds, 4 of spades.
King
Okay,
7
he's got the best
suited.
hand. He's all in. Let's see what
versus
happens
10,
here
4 off.
on the flop.
King 7 suited, of course,
King
was
7 versus
extremely
10,
short.
4. Good buddy. Jack of hearts, or king of spades, deuce of diamonds.
Top pair. Going to need some help.
Pair of kings in the lead.
The 10-4 off.
Needing a lot of help over here. We're going to have a double up. Let's see the turn. Okay, the turn was a queen. Now we've got a full card.
Straight draw.
Straight over could come an ace or a 9 on the river. Right now, a pair of kings is in the lead. Let's see the river, please. The river was the 4 of hearts.
Okay, that's a
pair's not
double.
gonna work over here, but a king
will survive.
For a pair of kings is going to work for a double up.
We're not done yet.
All right, now over to 4 to 7.
There's another all in.
Okay. All right, let's hold up for just a second here.
Right here. Ladies are coming in behind you here.
Now what?
Okay, all in a call between seat 5, seat 7. Let's take 5's all in for his tournament life. Flop is 4 of diamonds, 5 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, and rolling over the hands, we have 10-9 for a pair of 9s versus pocket kings over here, who has seat 5 covered. It could come anything. Let's see the turn card.
Pair of 9s at risk, center of your screen with
The
the
ace of
brownish
clubs is no
shirt.
help, but there's still a 9 and there's still a 10, right? 2 kings are still good. Let's see the river card.
I believe that's Matt Franklin, high stakes British
River
player.
was the 7 of diamonds, no help.
Well,
we got
Matt
another
Franklin,
elimination.
that high stakes British player, has been eliminated.
Might be heading to the Bahamas.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Again, we are going to find out.
Okay.
I'm being told that one of these players will
We
be
have
headed to the
3
Bahamas.
eliminations, guys. 3 eliminations
Guaranteed.
at hand, so you know what that means. But it ain't time yet because we got to see who the official bubble boy is going to be.
And now,
so, hey, Sean, let's go over to 4.
we're gonna
4
find
and
out
2. Can we get all 3 of those
who
guys?
the
one from
official
feature
bubble
table, the
boy
other 2 that
is
got
based
eliminated in
on
this
those
room.
stacks.
And let's
So-
go back here. We're going to have a playoff for a official bubble here.
Here we are. Yeah.
So what's going to happen here is we have 3 guys that got eliminated on that hand, and we were 1 out of the money, so we're going to split 2 places 3 ways, and we're going to come over here and play a hand for a I guess we could call this a prize. It's a big prize, but I'm not going to let it all out because Ty is going to come over here and help give this prize away.
Okay. So each one of them guaranteed $10,000. And
Need all
now,
3 players over here to 4-4-8 blue.
who goes to the Bahamas?
We got 1. We're missing 2 of them. Where are they?
Right here in the middle.
Okay. All right, fair enough. 10 seconds away from us.
And this is for sure worth 30,000, right? The Bahamas seat.
I believe that the Bahamas package is worth 30K. So each one of them guaranteed $10,000 in prize money right here, right now.
Let's put one of them in seat 5. Let's put one of them down
And
on
one
the
of
end,
the
like
3
seat
will
3.
go to the
That'd be
Bahamas.
great.
So they all guaranteed get their buy-in back, and one of them is just getting $30,000. That sounds good to me.
How are they going to settle this? Is this a high card?
I would guess they're all going to be
Okay.
dealt 2 cards and run a board.
All right.
All right, we've got our 3 players here. Now, just so you guys know, you 100% are going to split 15,000 3 ways because we were 1 out of the money, and we're going to split the first 2 places between all 3 of you because you all
so
finished
it's
in the same
5,000
place. And then we're going to see who wins this hand, and then our man Ty Stewart, our CEO of World Series of Poker, is going to come over and tell you what you get as a consolation prize. So let's shuffle up and let's deal 1 hand.
I don't think there
And
was an
give us a good
announcement on
sweat.
the Bahamas thing.
I
So here we
believe they
go.
said that 2, because
Okay,
2
the
of them
hands are
technically
out.
would have made
Nope.
the money. So they're splitting 30K.
Let's take a look at them. I want to see
So
them.
each
Let's
get
turn
10.
them up. You guys want to peek? You want to sweat them? What do you want to do?
And now they
You gotta
are
turn
going to be
one up?
dealt
Oh, he's gonna
cards.
turn
They're going
all
to roll
his
them
up.
over.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, that's strong.
We've got 10 of clubs, deuce of spades versus pocket 9s. 9 of spades, 9 of diamonds versus queen of hearts, 4 of clubs. Your 2 9s are looking pretty good.
I think Joshi might do it with the
Let's see a
Doyle.
flop.
So now the winner goes to the Bahamas.
I would assume so.
Flop is 5 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, tray of clubs. Okay, a 3, 4, 5, 6. That
Open-ended
could be
for
something. By the way, it could come a 4.
Franklin, I believe
could
you said.
pair And he could make a
Joshi
straight, right?
needs a 10
All right,
or
let's
a
take look
4.
at the turn card. Turn card was a 3. All right, 9s and 3s looking pretty good. It could come anything, guys, right? Let's peel one off.
I like
real
this guy's
slow.
energy in the 5 seed. He's going to hold here.
Oh, and it's a deuce.
Wrong
2,
again.
3, 4, 5,
Shows
6.
you energy
That
ain't
means we
everything.
have a straight over here. The 9s are not going to take it. The straight is going to take it. And
Joshi
can I
will
get Ty
muck and
Stewart to come in
disgust.
here? Where are you, Ty?
Let's listen. Let's hear what's happening.
Huh? What's your name, sir? Matthew Franklin.
Seems like the
Matthew Franklin. Frank Land. Huh? L-A-N-D. Frank Land.
a guy who was most likely going anyway will now be going expenses paid with a few buy-ins, I believe. Oh, they're really doing a production. He's holding the queen 4 up, showing the board.
Okay, so I think we're waiting for Ty Stewart now. Here it comes. We got a check. We got a giant check.
What a year for Matt Franklin. To anyone who follows tournament poker, I would look this guy up right now. He's been on quite the run, and it continues right now, winning queen 4 versus 10s for a seat.
Well, Matthew, I'm not sure I should say congratulations, probably too soon, but hopefully it takes the sting off a little bit. You are officially the first entrant in the 2025 Super Main Event in Bahamas, WSOP Paradise, with today announced the 60 million guarantee. So hopefully you will run just a little deeper there, and obviously the weather in Bahamas will be a little bit better for you than in England. But again, great grind. First entrant, 2025 Super Main Event, WSOP Paradise. Hope the rest of you will go. And I guess for everyone else, what does it mean, Jack?
They still get 10,000 apiece. Just 2, right? That's what they get 10. But for the rest of the guys in the field, you mean?
I mean the rest of the guys, yeah.
Hey, you're all in the money!
There it is. All right, so everybody gets 10K of these 3. And Franklin is going to the Bahamas, the first player registered there.
Seems like a 25K seat and 5K expenses.
And this field will now celebrate as they are all in the money. The bubble has burst.
And we finally get to watch some poker now.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that was pretty slow, but I mean, this is what it is when you're on the bubble in a massive field tournament like this, especially the main event, like a whole production.
There's the check worth $30,000. 25K ticket plus the 5K hotel package. So Matthew Franklin, again, he wins this plus $10,000 for the that is what I've been told is confirmed.
Wow. So rather than the other 2 getting 15, Franklin also gets 10.
He gets 10K alongside that 30K package to the Bahamas. So essentially a 40K prize.
I mean, what place do you need to get in this tournament for 40,000?
I don't know.
That he did really good there.
Could certainly find that with the payouts to see how.
You know what? I'm gonna guess. Don't tell me yet. I'm gonna say $40,000 is like 460th or something.
You're gonna say 460th.
Something like that.
I'm going to tell you.
It's probably even no.
So we're gonna
it's
bring
probably
this
like
table-
400.
And then we're going to start back up, so 30 seconds.
You need to finish in the top 351.
Wow.
To get, or excuse me, not 351. Because 352 gets 45K. So between.
Oh, so was I on it?
Between 413.
All right, I was there.
And 351, you get 40K. And remember, there are more than 1,400 players remaining. So you had 1,000 more people have to be eliminated before you earn 40K.
Yeah, he made out really well there. He no longer can compete to win the tournament, but he He just got 400 something place money. Gets to save a ton of time, can hop in. He's probably in the 50K high roller they got right now going on, if I had to guess. Gets to play that now. Daniel Negreanu, chip leading, by the way, early in the tournament.
Ou alors je dis c'est secret. C'est secret avec un grand sourire, j'ai pas le droit de dire, et ben là, et voilà.
Now, the dynamic here is definitely going to change where Mariani will no longer just be getting 3-bet by Juliette every hand. He's not even here. He's taking a break.
He might think they're on a break.
They were just on a pretty long break, basically.
So we will have this table as well as the Stephen Chidwick feature for a little while longer, and then we'll bring in 2 brand new tables.
You have a little tease on who these tables are?
It's TBD.
TBD.
But we are getting there.
Seat number for the player that is unfortunately eliminated. Take your time to make sure it is the correct player.
LeBlanc, really nice spot here. Just put his 20 bigs in, and it will go fold, fold.
Yeah, you're not going to see pocket jacks hitting the muck now that they've all made the money for 20 bigs. And there it is, incoming for LeBlanc, 2 jacks, all in.
And he's going to pick up almost 10 bigs uncontested here. I would think, I mean, who knows, maybe this Angelil is just feeling it, ready to gamble. Oh, no.
Million's got 8s. What is he thinking about stuffing at home?
I think he finds the fold. This guy lives a good life, you could tell. Well done.
Will fold now over to
Count, please.
Hegedus, and she will fold. Now, Angelil does want to count.
Yeah, he's put in 5 bigs. He needs to call 20.
159.
Unless he really feels like gambling, I would assume he's just going to fold. But the guy might be feeling it. Like, I would say the typical poker player would have just snap folded by now. Like, all right, next. Oh,
well, how about the call? Let's gamble. Let's gamble.
Really nice spot here for LeBlanc. Juliette folded an ace, so 2 aces left. Got to dodge clubs, which he blocks.
This is
the 9-9.
Son of Celine Dion. That's right. Making the call with the ace-9 of clubs. So far, so good for pocket jacks. 10-7-5. The moment just needs to dodge an ace.
Did you see him calling that? Like, did you think he was going to flick it in?
I honestly didn't know. Not a professional player.
Well, let's see if you can find the Barry. No.
Jacks will double. LeBlanc now up.
LeBlanc could play.
To about 350K.
Yep. 40 plus bigs for him. Really nice spot there. Angelil went for the gamble and it did not pay off, but he's still plenty healthy. Oh. Someone just won a big pot.
Jason, go early. All right.
Okay, this is bizarre. We're not going out into the field, and we're just playing now.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot more poker now. Hopefully some excitement. Sounds like we got the wrong table up here because some guy keeps celebrating at a near table we hear in the back. Hopefully Ilias got the birds here. Get this guy back in the game. Oh, 7 deuce.
We will be with you covering the main event on day 4 in the money. Chidwick has quads. That is quad jacks for Stephen Chidwick.
Over 20 bigs in the pot.
I'm guessing Wick was going bananas and has just given up on the river by the looks of it. The action pre was Wick open to 16K. Chidwick elected just to call. Dash Dudley also called. Chidwick flops quads. Wick bets 20,000. Chidwick calls. Turn 10 of clubs. Wick again bets 35,000. Chidwick calls. And now 135,000 on the river. So Wick bet pre-flop turn.
He got flatted.
And is giving up.
Well, it was a good give up.
Yeah, not bad.
Sorry?
Quads for Chidwick. He's up to 584,000.
What do you come into the day with? 300-ish? 400?
Yeah, I think so. 375? 385?
Good start for him.
One of those. It would have been an expensive trick.
Hey guys, good job making the money.
Thanks.
It's exciting. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's completely. But the end game, goal was made. Good job. Step one, complete. Good job. Right? A lot of work.
I'm going to be watching that ticker at the top, the field number.
Yeah,
I would
it's
imagine players are going to fly out of here.
Peary here with a really nice hand to raise call, but I would assume he's just going to open jam.
About 15 bigs for Peary.
118,000.
Yeah, he's in.
He's doing it. So let's say like the big blind had a hand like ace-5 off or something. You know, if he were to just open, Lee could like put him in, and then he could snap in a dominating position. But open jamming doesn't really give him the opportunity to do that. But you don't need to see a flop. You just take it uncontested. That's worth something.
The second one actually ended up being good, but
Good hand to him. Chipping up.
Changed my mind.
I thought Dudley was a Michigan guy. He's got an Oregon sweatshirt? Oregon.
Michigan State, I believe, is where he attended college. And from Michigan.
Well, he's repping the Ducks.
No, yeah, he is. Yeah, well, maybe he won a big bet.
We're here over 2 hours just to make the money.
Yeah.
That'd have been a good over-under. Yeah, me too.
And going on the level, too. Look, we've been here like 2.5 hours. We still got an hour left in the level.
It's going to end like over an hour later, right? So it's going to be like 3.5 hours. We got to.
Yeah.
Gonna see
Maybe
some
they'll shorten the
excitement.
dinner break. Probably not. Doubt it.
Get back at like 1:30 early.
Yeah, so about 40 people have already busted since they've made the money.
We lost 41
So
people.
they're just flying out. Blake here, king, queen suited. He came with a limp. Interesting. Wonder how Peary's going to proceed with this limp. Wouldn't be surprised if he just jams it in. Oh, he's just...
So the open limp from King Queen suited. Peary goes to 25K with Ace Jack off.
Yeah. And curious if Blake's just gonna call or if he's gonna put Peary in. Not really. Pretty much snap call, so I guess he just wanted to see a flop.
Blake does just call.
I need it worse than you, man.
Mark Blake.
You really do see
We
a
call him
lot more.
Torque, and I'll tell you why I like Blake, who's got top pair. He is from Buffalo, New York. He is a firefighter out of Buffalo. From everything I'm being told, we don't have any results on the resume.
First tournament cash.
Possibly. again, this might not be fully accurate, but Buffalo, New York, let's go Bills. Attaboy.
He just got it done. He just led right out into Peary and takes it down.
I'm not usually up
So
I think it's just we'll just be here for this long.
good for him. Firefighter taking a shot in the main. In the money. Good stack. What's the average stack? Do we know?
I can tell you right now.
Oh, yeah, on the app. It's probably something absurd.
Loading
it's
up
probably
the
like,
WSOP Plus app, which is fantastic.
it's probably what, like 550, 600? Such a deep tournament.
Average stack is 490,000.
Okay.
Big flop for Mariani. Top pair open-ended against the Queen of the Felt.
This looks like it went open and 3-bet pre, huh? And he called at 6-4? Yeah.
That's exactly right. Another 3-bet pre to 45,000 from Juliette. Mariani calls. Now goes check call on this board.
Great turn for her.
Yeah, the 10 of diamonds shows up. There's 170,000 out there. These are two massive stacks.
Yeah, she could really put pressure on him, but with his exact hand being open-ended, if he puts her on a hand like kings or something, he's not going to go anywhere and could potentially put the pressure back on her. Who knows? They're so deep. Does she just want to realize her free equity here and check back, or try to pressure a small pair like he has? Seems as though she's going to bet. And apparently, who cares?
We're
Oh,
going to get back to that. There's an all-in and a call over here at the outer table. A big one developing. And again, I will let you know what happens at the outer table. It did go check, check on the turn, 10 of diamonds. River was the jack of hearts. Again, now we are all in here at the other feature. Peary and Wong, and now Bagari has a rough spot with 2 9s. That hand did go check, check on the river as well at the other table. So 6-4 of hearts will drag that pot. And cards on their backs. 10s versus ace king. We got a flip for Wong's tournament life.
You got 9s?
I still don't know what I'm supposed to.
I wish you would have called now.
how can you not root for Peary here?
This is Chris Moneymaker's college roommate. I am not making this up.
I could see him being really entertaining with some chips.
From Tennessee. Bruce Peary. King right there hidden in the middle. And Wong dead to a 10 or a running straight. Turn, deuce of diamonds. Confirmed now only a 10 for Wong to remain in the main event. River, ace of diamonds.
Peary up to over 200,000.
Wong is out. This is Richard Wong from Boston, Massachusetts, small business owner. Out here living the dream. He has cashed the main event. $15,000 will be collected.
Nines made a big fold. I don't think I'm folding nines there.
So this is your guy, right? This is who you're pulling for?
I wouldn't say pulling, but I just think he'd be very entertaining. Like, just everything. The way that he speaks, like, his mannerisms, like, I feel like he'd maybe pound a couple drinks later. Like, I think if he gets something going, he'd definitely be good for TV and be entertaining. Oh, here he goes.
Peary's back for more. Couple of kings now, 20,000, sizing it up. Gets a customer, I believe, and Wick, the big blind with ace-5 off, will defend. clean flop for the Kings.
That's going to be the end of this one. He's firing a big bet in
45.
there.
He's going to go 45. Okay. A lot of people in the chat wondering where Chris Moneymaker is. Did he play the main event? Well, he did. He busted quite quickly on day one.
Did you see the hand?
Was unable to get away
Not a
from,
whole
I
lot
believe,
playing
Queen
on my
Jack
stack
on
other
a
than putting it in.
Queen Jack X board. Is that right?
I believe he had Queen Jack on Jack Jack Queen, and the guy had Queens full.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Where's the accent from? What state you from?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Tennessee.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to get
Probably
away
need
from.
to make that fold on the main, though, Chris, you know, as a champion, world champion. World champions get away.
That's a hard one to make.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, this guy Blake's just trying to see some flops, I guess. Play a little post. Seems to be working for him. He's average stack right now in the tournament, day 4.
Unorthodox limping strategy for Blake out of Buffalo, New York. I am clearly going to be biased.
Well, so you're saying you're rooting for him over Chidwick here?
Yeah. Yeah, I want Blake to beat Chidwick here. Yep.
Well, I think you guys
Sure
are
do.
business partners.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you know. Some things are more important than business.
All right, well, there you go. Firefighter, huh? Lots of respect for the firefighters. Put their lives on the line. And from what I understand, they don't get a great salary, right?
No, I don't believe so. No, amazing.
They should definitely, feels like athletes should maybe get paid a little bit less, and firefighters, police, that kind of stuff get paid a little bit more, right?
I agree. The servicemen
Yeah.
around the country. And teachers, school teachers. I
Yeah.
don't even think teachers make barely over minimum wage.
Is that
Fresh
true?
out of
No.
college, you become, I'm not kidding, fresh out of college, if you want to be a school teacher, you're barely making a living.
I remember growing up, I wanted to be in the NBA, but if that didn't work out, I wanted to be a gym teacher. I thought I would
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
You know, it sounds like
Yeah.
a good life.
Double up. Yeah.
Play sports
Plus
with the
good
kids
thing.
every day and stuff.
It's great.
Did he go get you another beer? Yeah.
Peary, I think I just overheard him. He's going to get another beer.
Yeah, I told you, this guy's going to be entertaining.
Been drinking all day.
Chidwick with a nice squeeze spot here. And I'm going to assume if he squeezes, Dudley's probably going to fold, and Wick. The standard play would probably be fold depending on sizing, but if he thinks Chidwick's just like bullying them, which it seems as though he sort of thought that before when he flopped quads, he might just back jam for heaps.
Which would seem quite terrible.
Yeah, I would assume he's going to fold, but you're not at the table. You don't know the dynamics. Like, he could just think Chidwick's just taking a steal spot, and he has a pair. Fold out all of his equity with 2 overs. Who knows what he's thinking?
Dudley started the hand around 35 bigs, Wick around 40 bigs, and Chidwick, of course, is covering.
Yeah.
And he has cut out a large 3-bet, 72,000, and
Oh.
Blake has got ace-king.
You see, I don't see Blake 4-betting here. Like, you might just see a cold call, right, from what we've seen?
We have no intel other than Buffalo, firefighter.
We've seen him play 2 pots.
He plays a little golf.
Yeah, does he?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, he's just going to muck
Is
it.
he
Yeah,
just,
you see?
He's just out. You know, inexperienced player, and you can't fault him. He sees all of this action, this aggression. He's probably fully aware of Chidwick.
And with his image, too, I'm sure Chidwick's realized, like, if he just puts in a small 4-bet, well, Chidwick's suited, he might peel a small 4-bet, but, like, such a great spot for him that he passes on, but who knows?
Blake probably just had, you know, a hand that you just rip it in with, just under 60 bigs with ace-king off, given that action, but that's okay. That's not Blake's style. He's trying to play patient, aggressive, find better spots, although that was a great one, Blake.
Yeah, that
And
was
we
a
move
pretty
on.
good spot. And Wick does snap fold, so he didn't get out of line there, go for some massive back jam.
This tournament has the best players in the world, such as Chidwick. And it's also composed of amateurs,
Yeah.
recreationals, living their poker dream. You are not going to see at all times the best play on display, and that's why I love this event.
Yeah, it's the best tournament in the world. And who knows, what's his name? Blake is still alive because maybe there were other spots that, like, he passed on, like a similar situation where, let's say he has 2 jacks there, and rather than just getting it in and flipping, he just passed on it.
You
and
know
he's
who
still
would have
alive.
folded there? You know who would have folded pre? And I've learned this after watching him for many, many years.
I think we're going to disagree on this. But I know.
Hellmuth.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
Hellmuth would have folded pre.
I think versus Chidwick, he just rifles it in.
Think so?
I think so.
Because he's fully aware of Chidwick and says, you know,
I
ace
think-
king. What I'm, but
I
60 bigs for Hellmuth is like,
Yeah.
you know, 260 for guys like me and you.
Hellmuth might have, like, cold called or something.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Daniel would have got away. And I was
No,
going to say,
no,
not versus Chidwick. No way.
No.
Hell, I could see Hellmuth putting in the cold
Daniel
call
would
there.
have cold called, I think. I don't think he would have raised.
Mm,
Maybe
I
cutesy
think
sizing,
he,
like
uh,
175.
Yeah, something small.
Should have raised small.
Yeah.
Bill's Mafia is back.
I hear Bill's Mafia is back. There it is. We got the Mafia rail.
They said that?
I just saw a guy. He's got a Bills hat on. He's over here chatting. See the back of his head?
See? Cousins, man.
Oh, so he's got a little rail growing over
Yes. Yeah, probably dropping off some
there. Oh,
Labatt
wait, no.
Blues.
He's moving into that seat,
Wait
actually.
a minute. Are you kidding me? We got 2 Bills guys here?
We do. And they seem to know each other. A little fist bump when
What?
it comes to the table. I don't know.
This is a dream come true. I got Chidwick and 2 Bills Mafia members.
I love seeing pots like this play out here. Same hand. Who's going to win? Player in position with the advantage. Curious if Chidwick's going to 3-bet or call here. He's not going to fold. He's going to 3-bet. Really dry flop here. Glendinning with the backdoor royal draw. Could continue to a small size. Possibly even check raise, but most likely it's just going to go bet fold. Chidwick goes really small here.
Lost 100.
Wouldn't expect Glendinning to fold just yet.
Just keep dropping another 7. Wow, taking 15. No, we've lost 100 and something since the money bubble. 108 in like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Glendinning, he'll make the call with the Jack-10 of spades. What do you think about this so far, Bex? Are you on board with Glendinning's decision-making out of position against Chidwick?
Yeah, he had the backdoor royal draw, 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. Gets just an awful turn here, and would expect Chidwick to just bet and end it here, but super dry board. If it does go check-check, I would expect Glendinning to bluff river and win. Wow, both players.
And another deuce on the river.
Yeah, I think Glendining's going to win.
I can't imagine that this somehow goes check.
I mean,
resulting in a chop. If Glendinning checks, Chidwick must be compelled to bluff, right?
I mean, I don't think Glendinning could check. If he comes small and Chidwick sees through it and thinks he has some sort of hand, like, I don't know, 5s or something, and finds, like, the raise, he could win it, but most likely it's just going to go bet fold.
It is small, which you mentioned. It's 30K over to Chidwick.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if he sniffs this out and finds the raise, but I think he's probably just going to fold. He probably does think that it would be a little bit bigger size, though, if he did have an ace, but gets through. Nice hand by him. See, that's really interesting. Like, Chidwick, the aggressor, in position. Same hand as, what's his first name, Glendinning? John, maybe? You would expect Chidwick to, like, always win this pot. I mean, he's one of the best players in the world, if not the best. And Glendinning finds a way there.
Well played by Glendinning. Now, I'm told the other fella that has taken a seat with the Bills hat on wearing the PokerGO patch. You won't believe this. The guy's name is Michael Baldwin. As we will get his graphics inserted here shortly, but he won a seat via PokerGO as an annual subscriber.
Wow.
We give away a free main event seat to random annual subscribers throughout the course of the calendar year, and this is one of our winners.
Oh, there are multiple winners. Wow, good for him. So he's in for free, guaranteed 15,000. First walk we've seen there.
Bad when they get a walk at the table. First one, yep.
At least it was nice and quiet in here for you guys during the bubble.
Well, we watched it, but yeah, it was quiet. It looked like it was ridiculous. All the people, ridiculous. It took. I mean, it took almost 2.5 hours with all the stuff.
Yeah, my table got 1 orbit in it.
Yeah.
9 hands.
Players complaining about the pace of play on the bubble here. Bought a sub, won a seat.
It's that simple. Subscribe at PokerGO.com, and you are automatically registered to win a seat into the main event.
So both of those guys are from Buffalo. How many card rooms are there in Buffalo? You ever?
Seneca, Niagara. There's Salamanca, which is about an hour south. Then you go across the border to Fallsview.
So they don't have to know each other.
You don't have to know each other, but typically, you know, if you're playing poker from the Buffalo area, you might come across one another.
Someone just folded Queen 10 of clubs, I think. Didn't see who. It's kind of surprising, I'd say.
I believe it was Dash Dudley on the button.
Man, I can move this.
Is that right?
There was a raise in front. I think Wick made it 16K, and Dudley folded Queen 10 suited on the button.
Oh, is that what they're yelling about right now?
Surprising.
The final.
I am also surprised.
He played it because he didn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
It's like the only 300 he'll play for 5 years, and then he goes and wins it. 420. Second largest field ever.
It's just so crazy.
Is it a 2-day tournament?
The 600 is 2 days. Gladiator is what?
3 days.
I think one of the Milwaukee guys is final. He was final 14 at least. I'm not sure.
Everybody folds to Glendinning in the small blind.
Yeah, Dudley maybe passed on another one. Ace deuce in the cutoff.
5 million, 3.
I don't know. Could fold, could open. He pretty much snap passed.
70K.
So 70 million.
Yeah. Oh, that's the 600 spot.
Yeah.
I can't read the blue. The blue, like, I already have bad eyes. So
Yeah.
anything in blue.
Average 442 for us. We lost 140 people in the last 20 minutes.
You heard that from Chidwick. Already down to 1,300 in change. Flying out of the field.
Yeah, I'd say that was expected. Once you're in the money, people are just looking to run it up. A lot of people are just happy to have made it.
Have you been out here a while, Dad?
Came out for 25 kids. Oh, yeah, I've been here.
Yes? My buddy from Milwaukee did that in the 50 day. So brilliant every single bite. Those ones hurt the brick.
What's that?
Those hurt the brick. Yeah. And those are the only ones that come out here.
You play a lot of PLO back in Detroit?
Yeah.
Is that the main game?
Yeah, that's what we mostly play. Hardly any holes.
Yeah, right. People want 4 cards, they want to gamble.
Yeah, and there's not like a bunch of my mixed buddies. Last week we got mixed games. No mixed games, really, just home.
No, yeah. They got a casino up there? Is it just home games?
We got 33 casinos in Michigan.
Oh, Jesus.
Private, yeah. A lot of games in Michigan. Yeah. Detroit, they had 3 major poker rooms. 2 of them closed last year, forced everybody into MGM. Now they got a massive poker room that goes every day.
Oh, every day? Yeah. Everyone, so I guess any private games would probably be at the MGM? Most of them.
We had a private game there. There's a lot of home games.
Yeah, I mean, there's home games in Nashville. I mean, it's not legal, but nobody, not one's been shut down ever.
Just king high now for Glendinning, and he's going to check it over to Becker, who thinks he might have showdown value with jack high, does not. Small pot. If you're just tuning in, I am Brent Hanks, joined by Jeremy Becker, J-Bex, who decided to take his first day off all summer to join us in the booth. We'll be keeping tabs on second day off. Apologies.
Yeah. I mean, we're at about somewhere up there in Michigan.
We'll be keeping tabs on the entire main event, bringing you coverage both at our feature tables as well as the exterior.
And it seems as though we're going to have 2 pretty entertaining tables coming in at the next break, right?
Word on the street is we do, in fact, have 2 tables that are being prepared about 4:30 our time here in Las Vegas. So 30 minutes away, we'll have 2 brand new tables. One featuring the Grinder and Danny Sepiel.
Oh, you pronounced his last name right.
I learned from you.
Yep.
The other, James Caladero, Larry Ormson, and some others, supposedly the chattiest table and splashiest table in the entire tournament that was handpicked by Jeff Platt, who was out in the field wandering around. He said, this table has got to be a feature.
Yeah, that's going to be a table where we're not going to want to do much talking and just listen to them.
Different than, you know, what you typically get from Kasuf, right? You know, that's a different level of talking.
And I'll tell you, from the cast of characters, it's not going to be all this GTO playing on that table.
No.
No. Chips are going to be flying. Shit's going to be talked. Should be entertaining. And the other table, Mizraki, Sepiel, I mean, these guys are not scared. They're going for it. Chips are going to be getting in there. Maybe, what's the word? A higher level of play according to, like...
Yeah, probably. Theory and whatnot.
According to theory, yes, exactly.
2 different types of tables coming in. We want to get all the different casts of characters that are embarking on this journey.
Yeah, but I would say to the viewers tuning in, there will be more excitement, if I had to guess, than the features so far.
And I'm going to tell you something, Bex, right now.
Let's hear it.
Don't be afraid. I'm turning you loose for about 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
Oh, no.
You are on your own.
I apologize to the
Don't do
bosses
anything
if,
stupid.
All right.
Nothing stupid. If you need help, just thank you. Just sit here.
All right.
All right. We got some stuff coming in about 15 minutes. You're going to want to keep your eyes on. I'll be back for that, no doubt. But yeah.
You want to give me a little tease on
Good
what's
luck.
coming in 15?
No, I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
See you then.
It'll be a surprise for us both.
Okay.
Take care now.
Well, yeah. Have a good break or whatever.
Nashville's booming lately, huh? Everyone talking about the bar scenes down there. They got all the
bachelorette parties.
Yeah, I got
Yeah. I mean, a couple years ago, man.
This guy talking about Bachelorette. I love this guy, Peary.
Crazy. I mean, it still is. It's
I hope
slowed
he
down a little.
gets some chips here.
Just with the
Runs up a
economy
stack.
slowing down a little bit.
Love the
Things
accent,
get
too.
slower.
Southern charm. Steeler looks like he's 18. Uh-oh, an ad. I don't got the piece of paper to read this ad, but let's see. Play PokerGo. Fun and free online poker. Deal yourself in at playpokergo.com. How was that? I don't got the paper to read the ad, but yep, play PokerGo. Look out into the room here. Asher Kniff still alive. He does it in these big fields, huh? I believe he's won one, possibly 2 bracelets, and he got a second place earlier this summer, and he final tabled the main like 2 years ago. He's still alive. New player here, Kramer, raising it up ace-queen, just got to this table. Bobro, who, from what we've seen with that ace-5 cold call earlier, he's not going to be folding. Let's see if he 3-bet gets it in with Kramer, or if he just flat. Oh, what do I know? I guess ace-5 he likes better than ace-jack. Looks like he's folding. Wow, Mariani up to 1.5 million. What a start to the day for him. Ace-jack off for Gilmer.
Call.
Okay, so I would say this is very not standard. With his stack size, he's playing, what do you start with? 74, 92. He's playing like 11.5 bigs. Ace-jack off. Typically, like according to, let's say, Poker Theory, you don't want to just flat here. You're pretty much just want to get the chips in and go all in. Or you could fold if he puts Kramer on a really strong range. Based off of the little we've seen, I would just expect a small C-bet here from Kramer, and he checks. Wow, I was going to say small C-bet and fold. Kramer checks, Gilmore snap jams. Let's see if Kramer could find the hero call here. So a lot of the time, this looks like Gilmore has a hand like, let's say like pocket 6s. And he just like wants protection, and he's just going to try to take the pot down now. But here, he actually could look like a real genius, getting Kramer, who has him in jail, to fold the best hand. So if this works, well, even if it doesn't work, well played. Hats off to Gilmore. If he just goes all in pre, like, in quotes, you're supposed to, he's most likely just out of the tournament. And instead, he chips up nicely there. So look at that. What do we got on this guy? Let me check the sheet. Gilmore. Jeff Gilmore, 36,000 total winnings lifetime off of 10 cashes. From Texas, lives in California. His best cash was for just over 27,000 in the main event last year. Wow. 734th, so maybe this is his tournament. Man knows how to survive. Man, Demelian, from what we've seen, hasn't had any sort of hand to play anything so far. Juliette has jacks. She'll open to 16.
Raise to 16,000.
Ilias been blinding down, I guess, since those aces that he got through on the bubble. Kramer, suited hand. He is short, but I'd expect him to peel the min raise, see a flop, pretty much go on any equity on the flop. He's going to be in real trouble if this comes a 10 high board. And no trouble. Probably just go small c-bet and take it for Juliette. Backdoor straight draw, but no flush draw for Kramer. Super short, just got to fold quickly.
Okay.
Man, I'm excited for these next two feature tables. Anyone in the chat know what's this guy got on a soccer jersey? What is that? CMA, CGM? Gotta be soccer or something, right? Apparently it's an esports jersey, something I do not know about. Someone else saying, no, it is soccer.
All in.
Let's go, Ilias. Put a fucking 8. Oh, try not to curse. But hopefully this guy can find an ace, you know. He's just sitting there folding, no action with the aces. I'm not like rooting against this woman or anything, but like this Ilias has been so patient. Look at him, he wants it. Put the ace out there.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
No, he's not standing up.
Give this fucking guy an ace. Oh no. Spade something for this guy. Oh, he's dead. You just don't feel it. Sometimes you feel it. He's going home. GG, Ilias. I don't think it's coming, man. Yeah.
Good game,
man.
man.
Hell of a run.
Good game.
Good game.
He'll be able to cash in a $15,000 oh, handshake. Nice. Very, very nice of her. Let's see, what do we have on this guy? Oh, 460,000 in winnings lifetime. 60-year-old from Turkey. Software engineer. Must spend some time in Maryland because he's... all three of his biggest scores are in the state of Maryland for 30K, 97, and 104. So nice run for him. Wow, Chidwick is just killing this. Corey Wick. Just having it over and over. And yeah, Wick might be in some trouble here with top pair and a spade blocking the flush. But yeah, he's gonna lose some chips in this pot. Already 100,000 in there.
Probably gonna take the kids just to go to the preseason. Yeah. Wintertime. We got 3 parking spots, so in the wintertime, one truck's just full of firewood. We burn barrels out. You get that thing blowing fast. There's nothing like it.
It's really tough. I mean, Chidwick's one of the best players in the world, so capable of just bluffing it off. You've seen him bluff it off on like massive buy-ins. And it's like he knows your shot taking in this main event. Awful run out here for Wick. He's got about pop behind. Chidwick might go for it all. And it's just really tough to fold against these super capable players, you know? Like Chidwick could just have like King 10 of clubs, King Jack of clubs, 10 Jack of clubs, 10 8 of clubs. Like all these backdoor flush, gut shot, straight type hands that like he's just going to be barreling. And that's like the value of being willing to bluff it off that when you do make the nuts and make good hands, like, you're just going to get paid. And, I mean, poor Wick, one of the worst seat draws in the whole tournament today. Yeah, this is going to be a tough decision. He has that jack of spades in his hand. Let's see if he could get away, but I would not fault him for calling it off for Stephen Chidwick here.
I don't even remember. I think it was 10.
Pre-flop, it just went Wick raise, Chidwick call. Yeah, flop, bet call, turn, check, bet call.
Yeah.
Bet 230, so he will have a chip and a chair left if he does make this call, but let's see if he could get away. Really tough spot.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of it, I don't know what tickets will be. Next year, they went up. Yeah. I mean,
Saber went up like $10.
As far as season tickets go,
Yeah.
you're not.
No, cheaper.
I mean, like my tickets were
People buying Saber tickets. They got season tickets now.
Oh no. Oh, he raised it.
I mean, I watch a little bit of hockey.
I thought he bet 230, and yeah, Chidwick bust him. Really tough to fold to Chidwick. Don't blame him at all. I guess we had the stacks a little bit wrong on the screen. He'll collect 15,000, and one of the best players in the world just won a big pot here in the main event, looking to make a run. Probably bad for me. I'm in 2 main event drafts where, like, you draft a team of 5 players, and I don't have Chidwick in either draft, and I'm sure somebody does, so not great news for me here. Nice hand by him.
Well, that's why I didn't go to any of them, like Tampa Bay, Miami, or Jackson. Because I got crazy. Regular season game there. Oh, hold up. Oh, never mind.
What'd you say, 2 hearts?
2 cards.
I was looking forward to watching Lee play a bit here, being a local Vegas guy. I haven't played too much with him, and he's just been dealt out from what we've seen, so haven't seen him play any pots. Glendinning here, King 9 suited, shoot it up to 16,000. Big Gary gonna fold. Let's see what Chidwick does. Blake, A7 suited, he'll take a flop. Would expect Dudley to come along here. No, just folds.
I'm back. Bex, how did everything go? Were you okay in here?
Yeah, I think I was all right.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what was his name? C2, Ilias. Ilias lost the flip. He had like 3.5 bigs, got it in. I was rooting for him. He lost. Wick flop top pair, and then Hero called. Chidwick's all in with the nut flush. So
Chidwick had the nut flush?
He did. Yeah.
Wow.
So
so Wick's out.
Wick's out.
I missed a lot of drama.
Ilias is out. Yeah. What were you doing?
I had a business meeting.
All right.
It was quick, short.
I may have let a I may have dropped an F-bomb, but I think one, which I regret. But
Yeah, but you've really come a long ways.
yeah,
I mean that.
It used. Thank you.
Yeah.
It used to be every other
Bobble
word,
none.
but really trying not to.
Red.
All right. Well, this is this will be one heck of a day. We already covered the bubble. We're going all the way into the night.
Yeah, it'll
Day 4
become
of the
more
main.
exciting as the day goes on. I feel.
And I'll
like.
tell you this, for
Slow
everybody
start.
that is subscribed to PokerGo, that is tuned in, starting tomorrow, it's when it, dare I say, it's when it gets real. And here's why, Bex.
I think it's already real, but let's hear it.
It is, but we are moving back to the main stage
Well, that's
and
real. That's real.
the daytime coverage will be myself and my dear friend Jeff Platt, who's out there with the people, doing the interviews, the sidelines, and ready for this?
I'm on the edge of my chair. Let's hear it.
Tomorrow night.
Don't tease us.
The night shift.
Wow.
Will begin with Nick Schulman and Ali Najad.
Is that the first time this summer?
Yeah, day 5. That's when it always starts.
Wow.
The night shift.
Can't miss that.
I have been waiting all summer for the night shift.
Yeah, I mean, though, no offense, but those two as a team, there's no pair comparable, right?
No
Can I say that?
offense taken. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it's just.
Listen, Jeff and I are honored to get the daytime call, right? You know, and then we get to go home. Well, not Jeff, because I think he's going to do sidelines after we get off air. But I'm going to go home, and I'm going to watch the coverage with Nick and Ali like every fan across the world that's tuning in.
How can you not? If you're a poker fan, how can you not? See, this is a spot where, from what we've seen from Dudley, like, I don't think Dudley's ripping ace-jack suited here. So, like, typically in the tournaments that Chidwick plays, I'd say, he's going to, I don't know about happily call, but, like, he's going to call, like, he's going to be dominating some hands that are shoving here. Where in this case, like, player-specific, like, I just don't think he does really well. Like, it's almost as if he calls, he's hoping to be flipping. I feel like in this case.
I think you're right.
It's
and
never a great spot.
It's an adjustment that I believe Chidwick will make.
Yeah, I think he knows, like, typically he would just snap this off and run it, but in this case he's really giving it a think. And I think if he was offsuit, he would have already folded. And he does get away. Nice fold.
I think that's what separates Chidwick at times from other elite players, his ability to navigate and adjust depending on who the villain or his opponent is in a hand, right? Dash Dudley is a tremendous poker player, especially PLO, but he's not Makita.
Yeah.
Right?
It's almost surprising that you say that about Chidwick, because I would say almost all of his volume come in these high rollers where almost the entire field is very well like studied and
89th.
plays relatively in the same sort of fashion. And yeah, he finds the fold there against somebody who he just doesn't think is taking enough worse hands.
Quick note, by the way, about Dash Dudley. I learned this while I was
in your meeting.
In my meeting.
Okay.
The Oregon hoodie that you've pointed out here that he's wearing.
Yeah, nice hoodie.
His very good friend, let me make sure I'm getting this correct. Excuse me, his brother-in-law is the offensive coordinator for the Oregon Ducks football team. His brother-in-law. So, Dash,
What's
despite
his name?
being a Spartan.
I probably heard, you got a name?
I didn't
I'm into the
get
college
into the
sports.
details.
I feel like
yeah.
All right.
Somebody in the chat will know.
So, I mean, he's got to be an Oregon fan then. You said he went to Michigan State when they play. Who do you think he roots for? Got to be Michigan State, right? The brother-in-law, like, you got to root
Hold on
against
now.
him.
We've got drama out here in the field.
You are talking too much right now. Just deal the hand. He's trying to control the game.
Is that Mark Seif losing
Hold
it?
It was both of you are going at each other. As far as I see, that's exactly what's happening. There's a lot of don't care about the context. Just stop. There's action to happen. See, look at that. I want another four. Another four.
Thank you. Hold on 1 second. 126 all in. This is 126. 126 all in.
You can get a second opinion, see another four. But right now, just stop arguing. Let the hand play.
Is that Steve Karp in seat 4?
Bro, you're going to see outside at some point in your life. Why are you continuing?
Because he's over here whispering stuff still to him.
It's on camera, bro. Guys, what are we doing?
Kings versus Ace Jack.
Second opinion about what? Stop arguing. You want a second opinion on quitting arguing? He cursed at him. He cursed. Are you baiting? The curse words are no, but that's against the rules. The curse words are. I know. I'm just counting right now. That's all.
Two seasoned vets going at it there. Steve Karp in the 4 seat and Mark Seif in the 9.
They are heated.
Those guys have been around forever, both of them.
You won. I won. Yes.
So that's 400 here. It's 126 there. I just bring it over.
I'm just counting to see what you have. You told me it was, sir.
Okay.
Calm down, because that is calm down. Calm down.
What's happening?
They gotta just keep the camera on this table the whole time.
It's 126 over there. Where do I go for bust out?
Oh, is that Vinny? Vinny busted. What is it? What did he have? Kings? Queens? Paint.
I don't know. Added needles. The dealer counted to make sure he was covered.
Yeah, he's over it. He's trying to get out of there. Vinny Giuliano looks like a bad beat. It looks like he had queens or kings losing to ace jack. Maybe it was king queen. Who knows?
Look at Mark's side. I mean, he looks
come on, don't
pissed.
go away.
I think we'll be coming back. We're keeping our eyes
we gotta go
clearly
back
on
to
that
that.
table.
You know, Steve Karp, great guy, super nice guy,
Yeah.
well experienced. This got to be the third or fourth time I've seen him say to a floor, I need a second opinion. Can we get another floor?
Does he get into it from
No.
time to time with other players?
I don't-
or
no.
What's the reasoning for this?
I just think he doesn't take shit.
He's a Florida guy, right? So you know him?
Super chill, cool guy. But I just think he doesn't take shit. So if he thinks that like someone maybe is coming at him or coming at someone, he'll like stand up for it, you know? But yeah, I've never seen
it.
anyone else do it where
Yeah.
the floor like makes some sort of ruling and he goes, I need a second opinion. Can we get another floor?
I've always thought that
Very interesting.
Steve Karp was, you know, a pretty straight shooter.
He
I
is,
played online
from
with
what I
him
know.
for years.
Very chill guy,
When you were
nice
6
guy.
years old.
Yeah.
And
the second opinion, he's the only guy I've ever heard use that. I wonder if it ever happens.
we'll be getting back there. All right, just know, everyone in the chat.
I can't believe
we
we're on
can't
this
let-
table.
Well, you know, there was a development happening, and we had to get the cameras out and for just a
We
second.
got to get
but
back over there. People want to see the drama.
I understand. Trust me, I am all about the drama. And
I want to take the
a couple
headset off
big
and
things.
walk over there and see what's going on right now.
Well, get your skinny ass out of here and go do it then. A couple things. There's this hand happening. We also have someone that's about to join us in the booth. I don't know where he is or where he went.
I think he just walked in and out.
And then last, we are going to get back out into the field, Beck. So you can just
nice.
stay right here in your
All
chair.
right.
You don't have to wander out there.
That's 30,000.
But, you know, our guest will be joining us momentarily. And it looks like our guest is actually, he's kicking J-Bex out. Well, he's relocating J-Bex here to the center of our booth, which is very diva-like. And honestly, I wouldn't expect anything less, although he happens to be a dear friend and somebody that I'm been spending the majority of my life with for the last 6 or 7 years. Any minute now, we might actually hear his voice. East on the river from Mariani.
Not for a while. You guys got the rest.
Okay, that is Jeff Platt. You can hear him. He is about to hop on the mic. He's getting all of his little tools and fans and trinkets set up.
Yeah, I got kicked to the middle here. Switching headsets.
Hegedus snapped off, by the way, on the river. Goes small with the 7-8 of diamonds and gets looked up by
she is
Ace
not
Queen.
happy.
She's not thrilled. He's been giving her fits all day. Now, hold on. You wanted that?
He really has been giving
You
it
want
to
the
her.
drama, Bex?
Oh, don't
You
tease
got
me.
it. We're going back.
He's doing stuff like this.
This is great.
You can read it. He's being vocal when he's responding.
We got the second opinion. New floor.
No matter where it started, they both had the opportunity to stop multiple times. Okay. When he walk away, he's speaking without opening his mouth to where he can see it, which causes him to react for his partner after this.
All right, so okay, guys. All right, dropping F-bombs on him.
And there has been cursing.
So,
Can I do an out in the field interview and interview both these guys?
Can you just let them go?
what's going on? Welcome to Fun Days. This guy is here to get me. Hold on.
on. Don't.
He does all this talking, and he influences the action. Anyway, there's this big blow between them two. Nothing is said. This guy starts in on me, goes, "You're in a simulation. You would have called for sure with 7. You called for a ban on the guys that colluded." Sir, let's play the game.
Sir, I'm taking care of this situation. Every time you interrupt me, it makes this process slower, all right? So if you just stop, I'll handle it faster.
So he starts calling for, he says, "You called for a ban for guys that are right. You don't know anything about this game of integrity." He starts throwing off, says he wants to see me, do all this shit. He started this. I don't care what the dealer says, for that guy, he's got a
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
And that's where we are.
Okay, so bottom line is, gentlemen, we can't talk to each other anymore. This is the last time I'm dealing with this at all. Listen, sir, I'm talking to you right now. Let me have my moment. No more talking between each other. I can't have anything on this table again. Both your accounts are noted. If there's any more problems between you two, you're both going to take a 1-round penalty. After that, we're going to go to 2. Then we're going to go to 3.
How can you threaten somebody, curse somebody, and you get no penalty?
I'm just telling you guys, we're not talking to each other anymore. We're done with that information. We're not making faces. We're not playing games anymore. It's going to be a long day on this table. You guys are going to be here all day. Listen, you guys are both getting the same opportunity now. It ends right now. Can we agree to that?
Yes.
All right, it ends right now. We're done with it. Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you.
I just had a guy throw a card in. Really getting protected there. Like, so where's the action?
I have a feeling they're not done.
If that was anyone else, they'd be getting around penalty already.
It's like me yelling at my children at home.
Keep the camera here.
It's insane.
For at least the moment. Jeff, welcome back, buddy. How we doing?
Doing well. How are you guys?
Fantastic.
I was out there for all that. It was fascinating.
Yeah. You have any insight?
No, we picked it up when they were yelling at each other. Thought we'd stay there, and I'm glad we did. Good to be here. J-Bex, could you scoot over any more? I mean, I just have this little corner of the booth. Nice setup here with Mountain Dew, the chocolate chip cookies.
It's your world, Jeff.
Jeff, you've got 10 square feet over there. I am jammed up against this wall fan.
It's a lovely booth. I'm still setting up my fans.
How many personal fans did you bring to plug
3.
in?
16,000.
Yeah, you're not even trolling. You really have all these.
Yeah,
mini
I
fans.
got one down there, one up here. I get you. I got you.
Gilmore
It's about
all in with
100
2
degrees, sorry.
queens, and it's going to be a decision, I believe. If the action comes back to Angelino, son of Celine Dion.
My man.
Well, I'll tell you, if it folds to him, he will not be folding for sub 10 bigs because we saw him call how many before with that ace-9 suited?
20.
I think it was more, no?
No, I don't know. But LeBlanc hasn't scanned his cards, nor has he folded yet. He must have a genuine decision. I don't believe he's the type to tank.
Yeah, for Angelil's sake, let's hope LeBlanc plays the hand because he's not folding.
Jeff, just so you're aware, we can all hear your fan coming through your headset over there.
You know
It's
what?
very loud.
You know what? I did turn the power down, but other
This
than that,
little fan
too
has
loud.
levels of the
Or
power.
too bad. Yeah, it's got 5.
LeBlanc is all in, so he does, in fact, have,
And I would say,
I would imagine, a big hand.
I'd say that'll save Angelil, but who knows?
Looks like
He
2
does fold.
10s, 2 9s for LeBlanc, and great spot for Gilmore and the 2 queens.
Angelil is sick to his stomach right now.
Guessing you want me to take back play-by-play?
What? Yeah.
Turn is a jack. And the river is a 9. The queens hold.
God, it's nice to have you back. I don't think you need to do every card, do you? I mean, we can see it.
No. I was just
Is there
I was just
audio?
asking. I was genuinely asking.
No, but you know, you might be right. There might be an audio only option for the broadcast.
Might be video only, too.
Yeah.
I can't believe all the room this guy needs.
I still don't have that much. I mean, nice setup for you, though. Haven't been handed a bag of chocolate chip cookies in 6 years here.
You want some apples with whatever this sauce is?
No, I did have an apple. It was lovely. Thank you. How was y'all's bubble experience?
Slow.
It's great.
Yeah.
Long, slow.
A little slow.
Big Hooney, not a fan of the bubble
Big
here.
Hooney did not like the bubble. Ari loved it.
What was Hooney's problem out there? Did you get to the bottom of that? I saw the interview, but he and Jack were going back and forth for a while.
Took too long at the beginning of the day. I mean, it took 30 minutes to get to hand for hand. I think that was his main concern when everybody was stalling.
Brent says before 12, so I know that's wrong.
And I know everybody in the chat asking about the new tables. Yes, they are coming very, very soon.
Our new tables are going to be a lot of fun.
Going to be a little different than what we've experienced thus far.
You guys had some talkative groups?
Do we need to talk for the next two?
Maybe here and there.
We're just going to lay out. How long do we have your services now?
I think for the next level.
And then you're back out there?
And I'll go back out there.
What are you going to do out there?
Probably interview people if I had to guess.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Can you give us an interview with Steve Karp?
That's the goal. We let the situation cool down a little bit, and then we pounce and maybe ramp things up some more.
Why don't you try and get both Mark Seif and Steve Karp together at the same time and let them hash it out? Maybe you can end it with a handshake or a punch to the face.
That'd be nice.
I'll tell you, I don't think I see a handshake in their future.
Didn't seem like it.
No. By the way, you know what this orange jersey is this guy's wearing? Mariani?
It's got to be some sort of soccer thing.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
So none of us will know.
Is it not, or are you asking?
When you left me in here solo,
Yeah.
I asked the chat. I asked the chat. I said, I think it's soccer. I saw a bunch of esports, and I saw soccer. So some of them are trolls, or nobody knows, and they're just saying like they do.
Can you be honest with me, Bex, for a moment?
I'm as honest as they come.
When I was in my meeting, I was gone 7 minutes.
Are they going to
Yeah.
adjust that?
Did you happen to let a couple of F-bombs slip, or was it just one?
No.
Did you get a report back? Was it more than one?
I'm just wondering if there was maybe a few oopsies.
I thought there was one oopsie, but you know, it's tough when you're in the moment. According to me, I believe there was one. Now, if you put me on a lie detector and say how many did I do, I would say one, and that's truly what I believe.
Yeah,
But if
right.
there was surveillance and there was more than one, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
Did you get a report back?
No, but that's a very honest answer. I appreciate that. I may have heard that there were a few.
So I messed up.
You know,
I messed up.
Just, I'm glad you said messed up.
I'm sorry.
No, you've already learned your lesson.
Yeah.
I think you're growing
I'm really
up in
trying
progress.
not to. But sometimes it just pops out. Like,
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Did you get a count? How many were there?
I was told you were unhinged.
No, come on.
And, well, hold on. Now, this is from Remco, who is a highly dramatic person.
Is that bad?
Becker is unhinged, F-bombs, and all that. Now, I don't know what all that means, but
Is that bad?
Bombs is plural, so I would assume that's more than one. Jeff, yeah, you can be the moderator here.
Hold on here.
Thank you, dude.
It says what your meeting was about. Would you like to read that?
Well, no, this is a
Probably shouldn't.
very big broadcast. We should not talk about my meetings.
All right. Well, I apologize if there were too many. I thought there was one.
Now, I've got another report that says he said one by accident, caught himself, and then literally yelled, "Give this guy an effing ace."
Well, that doesn't seem so bad. So two.
Just yeah.
For JBEX, that's outstanding improvement.
I
Really growing as a
apologize
broadcaster.
to the audience if I dropped an extra F-bomb or something. And to I guess, the bosses here that would not like the F-bombs. I'm really trying to hold back.
Again, I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told you all along. You've really started to grow up. I'm proud of you. I don't mind it, by the way.
Chameleon, really nice check shove here. Folds out Mariani's equity. Needs a lot of protection with his small top pair. I think that's the first spot we've seen him win, so good for him.
Brent, do you have the promos over there?
Yeah,
just been
Jeff,
kind of
because,
winging it?
you know, I have been doing the promos.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
do you want to do the next one? Or
No,
you
I
want me to
don't.
do
I
it?
want you to do the promo. You have the log?
I do.
You've got everything in front of you need?
I think I'm pretty good. I think I left my phone out there.
We're back.
That's
You
okay.
lost
Nobody's
your phone?
texting.
Yeah, hit us with a promo. Cue it.
Want to make optimal decisions in high-pressure spots? GTO Wizard AI has you covered. You can study any situation, any bet size, making it the ultimate tool to prepare yourself for those critical moments at the table. Check it out now at gtowizard.com/PokerGo to get started for free and save 10% off of your first purchase.
Right when you left before, there was an ad.
Yeah.
And I didn't have the sheet or nothing, so I kind of
What was the ad
freestyled
for?
it.
Who was it?
It was for the PokerGo poker site or whatever.
Oh, the
you know?
game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I did.
I'm sure you drove a lot of traffic.
I tried, yeah.
So let's introduce our new feature tables via this look at the chip counts presented by Poker Stars. James Calderero, we're going to fix that. Larry Ormson is quite the character. This table full of characters, including, they call him 7 High, Sungmook Jung from South Korea. He is a worldwide superstar, reality star, YouTube star. This guy is probably the biggest celebrity that we have left in the field.
Is that right?
Yeah. We move over to the main stage. That does feature one of your friends, Danny Sepiel. Right when I walked by this table, about 15 minutes beforehand, Sepiel told me, you know what, I don't want to go to feature. That was when he was all in with 10s against Michael Mizrachi's aces. Flop comes Jack 9-8, and you know Sepiel's not missing.
How does he do it every time?
So wait, Mizrachi then, if he doubled up Sepiel, that means Mizrachi had it back up to 600K?
As he won a big pot off Safia, who is in seat 2. They got it in on the King Jack 5, Mizrachi the set of 5s, Safia with the King Jack.
He really finds the 10
It's
every single
unbelievable.
time. It is insane.
Ifu Ha, who we've seen in the studio, the PokerGo studio, also at this table.
And he's opened the button with 5 deuce off coming after Mizrachi's big blind. You got to respect it.
No bluff, never bluff. No, I don't bluff on this table because you can't, because you can see the cards after.
I believe that's Leonard Sand, Northeast tournament grinder. Very experienced. Delphines, that name looks familiar. Let's see who it is.
So big.
He really found the 10 again, huh?
He didn't have to, he made it straight.
He's the sickest.
It's blue in color. If you're
How much you got?
one of these chips, make sure it's clearly visible at all
How much you have?
Mizrachi was filming it and everything. I think there's a 0% chance the aces are holding up here.
It's a blue 100K.
Yeah, so this table, I would say we're going to have some fun poker hands.
You
The
don't
other
learn your
table,
lesson?
probably some fun table talk. And
I would think the same, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a couple characters there. I'm hoping the graphics made a mistake and Calderero was Calderero. James,
it is. Yeah,
okay.
it is James Calderero.
So yeah,
Yeah, otherwise, he
very
might
entertaining.
hurt all of us if we don't get his name right.
Out of all the names to mess up.
Yeah.
I would get that fixed. Notch.
Had more?
I'm thinking this is a nickname, but I guess this is his last
You tried
name.
to steal my big blind,
Notchman?
and I restole it from you.
Knockman?
I won the hand with the 4s.
I'm going to go Nacho Man.
That's what I thought it said at first, so that's why I was a bit confused.
Nacho Man Dandy Cabbage. Yeah.
Can you help me out? Can you
What's
help me
that?
out one more
That's what
time?
I'm going to go with.
Brian Knackman.
What is that noise? Are
Brian
you listening
Knackman.
to the audio? How did you find that?
We have an audio file.
We got any info?
Where are you getting this? I don't even have it
It's
in
in
my
the
email.
bios folder.
You got a bio on the C2 female with 1.268 million?
Yes, I believe. Safia Umarova.
Umarova?
She has a ton of chips.
And this is after doubling up Mizrahi.
So she had like 1.5,
She had like among the
1.6?
chip leaders in the room. Safia from Russia lives in LA. She's a cash game pro. Does have a World Series of Poker bracelet.
60,000.
Well, she is crushing the main event right now. Three bet by Christopherov.
I'll get on that one, Brett.
Christopherov. Again, where are you finding? How do you know this right away? Where are these files? Why don't I have it?
No. You took everything.
Christoforov, Andreas Christoforov.
Christoforov, okay, up against Umarova.
You want the file?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You guys should just play heads up.
Sorry, you said she lives in America or no? Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, she lives in LA.
Now Grinder saying they should just play heads up, so I guess those two
Seems
are
like
playing a
it.
lot of pots.
Christoforov. Flop's a queen. Let's go check. Turn is a heart. Has a flush draw to his hand. Umarova reaching, firing. 40,000. Andreas's hand perhaps a bit disguised after it does go check on the flop. Makes the call here, 225K in the pot. He has 235K behind. River 3.
Likely a tough river spot for Umarova. Curious if she decides to go with smaller blockerish sizing or check the side, hoping that, I'm going to call him Christo, missed his flush. Does check. J-Bex, if you're Christo, are you value hunting here with your queen?
Yeah, for sure. Especially once he checks back the flop, he's gonna feel on the rep. But I almost feel like I used to do this too, like be the aggressor pre-flop and then check back top pair a lot. But I almost feel like you're sort of saying what it is by doing that. Like if he had ace king, would he check back the flop? Like I don't think so. He would c-bet. So if you're gonna bet your bluffs, you want to bet your value too. So let's see if she could sniff this out. But he did bet really milky, so I think she's probably just gonna pay it.
75,000.
Definitely aces, kings, or queen.
Nice lay down with the nines.
It's really good.
Able to sniff it out.
Really good.
Yeah, nice fold by her. I think once he
I'll let
checks
you know in
back
20
the
minutes.
flop,
Yeah.
checks back the flop, and then calls her on the turn, bets river, she kind of understands it is what it is. Like, he has at least a queen most of the time.
Give me a long water.
Maybe even jacks, which still beat her.
Andreas. Chris,
might
what
have
did I
sevens
say
or eights.
earlier?
Christo.
Christo, out of Cyprus.
Huh? Better?
He and his wife Maria have
It's
2
all the
kids.
same. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. All the
Won the Merit Poker Classic main in 2019 for
Nice and low.
$565,000.
Nice and low.
So swing over to our next
It's only the
feature.
second time I've had queens this whole entire time.
Santangelo with the queens against Singh's
Nice
ace
and low.
queen.
Who was the famous guy? Seed
Nice and
8?
low, especially with the one queen
Yes.
out already.
Yeah, I played with him a couple times. Always had a camera guy around.
Low.
Yeah, that's because he's
Keep it
extremely
low.
famous.
Yep.
873.
Keep it low.
Santangelo is going to have a heart attack.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
no.
Oh, no way.
No, you got a card left.
No, it's a 1 outer. It's 2% chance. I'm done. Come on. Come on, hon.
That's the
Just get out of here.
spirit.
Yeah.
All right, nice playing with you.
That does it.
Unreal.
For the man they
Unreal.
call Moose.
Uncle Jesse.
We got Uncle Jesse, the
Uncle
Moose.
Jesse, the Moose.
These guys are all family
Calderaro.
now.
Gamble with people behind you. That
7
was a
high.
mistake on your part.
Do you think
Oh, it
there's
says
anything?
it was a
Mistake on
mistake.
your part. Yeah.
Do you think there's anything to whoever wants it more is probably going to lose the all-in? You ever hear anything like that?
Is that like the Lucky Chewy
I've
thing?
heard the Lucky Chewy thing a little bit. I
What's
can't-
his thing? I thought his is like
Isn't
the
that
opposite. Like good energy, like belief, like manifesting.
Oh,
I would
I
think
don't know.
that's the opposite.
There's a difference kind of between that and just
Yeah, I don't
person
know.
who wants it more. Doesn't Foxen think that way?
I'm not sure. I've never heard him.
Isn't it
talk
just
about
a numbers thing? Or you're telling me you really can influence that? I mean, JBX, you and I haven't won
think
flips.
energy is real.
Yeah.
And if you think you're going to lose, you're probably going to lose. I believe in that.
Really?
Yeah, like sometimes, you know, you're just all in with the best hand. You just feel like they're going to hit it. And if you feel like that, they're probably going to. I don't know. It's weird.
Is that what you've been doing all summer?
I used to not believe in that. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to stay more positive, though, and not think I'm going to lose. But, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I definitely believe in, like, energy. I don't know how to explain it. But, like, clearly that guy, he was so nervous. Such a great spot. And he's like, no ace, no ace. Like, he really wanted to win.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't think anyone was surprised with that ace.
You're saying
on the
it's his
turn.
fault that the ace
Yeah, it
came?
doesn't make sense.
Not
I
at
mean,
all,
the
but
point
just
is
like his
that is the
energy,
point,
like,
right?
rather than, like, feeling good, like he's going to double up,
might hear you
he, like,
anyway.
sort of felt like he was
You know
going
what I
to
mean?
lose,
You
I
might-
feel
they
like.
might
I don't
hear
know.
everything you're
There's
saying
something to that.
anyway.
Yeah.
I think they might
Yeah,
be up
I
'cause they
don't
want
think
to
so,
bleep
man.
out a lot of it.
Yeah, probably not. No, maybe it's all just part of the sim, and the cards magically change the deck. Look at Larry Ormson.
This
Look
guy
at this guy, the
Ormson-
parlay king.
There we go.
The juice.
Yeah, I've played with this guy a couple times, and all he does is talk about these $1 million parlays or whatever that he's hit.
Said your buddy was telling you
So,
about.
I guess he goes by the parlay king.
And he drinks a lot of champagne.
I knew that.
Right? Have you sat
Loves
with him?
champagne, loves crab legs. Yeah.
That doesn't
Exquisite.
mean you
Was
win.
it that event that he was talking about, or what?
That seat one is
was in Florida.
James Caladero, where we
Calderaro.
finally fixed his name. He's got more than $6 million in career earnings.
Profession real estate investor. I didn't know that. Yeah, you won 25K PLO here for 1.2 million in 2017.
Yeah.
Oof.
He's a
but
gambler.
it's 3 days before we find out. It's a joke, but it takes forever. It's an exaggeration.
Is it going to be on PokerGo or is it going to be only
So you're asking the guy who's been asking all the questions. I have no idea. Man, you don't want my answer. I have no idea. I'm trying to get my kids. My son just paid for it, he said. I said no, I was just that's why I was asking him, how do you see it? So my kids can watch. I don't know.
Calderaro finished 13th in the 2009 main.
Who won that year? Do you know?
09.
What?
Eastgate?
Oh, three.
I mean,
Three.
you're at-
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
I know.
Has anyone seen Eastgate
What
since?
I know.
Kata.
Okay. Gee, thanks for putting me on the spot. Let me one over.
By the way, you know who Zen Kai is?
That's
Yeah.
good.
He final tabled the main, right?
Yeah.
They showed him before earlier on the broadcast,
Okay.
and it said 2014 Bubble Boy under his
I
name.
got 16 brothers and sisters.
Well, that's probably more relevant to the time
And only one
that
showed
we
up to
showed
come
it.
hang
You know
out when
what?
we were
I
on the
actually
bubble.
didn't even think of that. Did
Well,
you?
we were on the.
She was all.
Remember, we started the day with
single
full-blown
You remember
bubble
that? We were
coverage.
trying
It
to
was
make the
like
money
2
work.
hours.
Yeah, I
of-
didn't even think of that. But
No
how do you not
way.
mention he final
Number
tabled the
15,
main?
my sister's
But
name.
yeah, it was the bubble.
Yeah,
I didn't think of that.
You know, if we show him tomorrow,
My nephew just.
we'll say
He's a final
2014.
tableist, yeah.
Whatever. He was a year
Oh,
older
you
than
even
me
know
'cause
the
she's
year?
94,
No, it wasn't
but
2014.
he
You
died
said
2
it was
weeks ago.
2014.
The bubble.
Went fast.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I believe you interviewed both of them, though, for your stand-up. Wasn't it he and his wife were deep in the main together?
Separate times. They didn't have a deep run together, but he was on the rail when she went deep in 2021, I believe.
It's my
We
first
played
main
with her a
event.
decent amount at Venetian.
Yeah, she lives in Florida, so
Right,
if
right.
I were to go for like a Hard Rock series, she's always there. She lives by there. So this Kleiper, it says, lives in Israel. I've seen this guy at the Win
Yeah.
plenty of
floor
times.
was dancing. Holy shit.
So he must really love the poker. Makes it to the States for tournament series.
Might just love the win.
You think Brent could hang with the Venetian and Win regs that you run into a lot?
What do you mean by hang with?
You know, it put up some results.
Of course. What are you
I think so
talking
too.
about?
I'm saying he should play more.
I'm good. No.
I don't understand.
It's a
You
great
don't-
time.
You guys go out there and play all these tournaments you want local. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy my current phase of being a family man and a working man. I'll be back playing poker full time once the kids go to college.
Ooh,
When's
the
that?
painful way.
I don't know.
The
20 years.
painful way.
20 years.
15 years. I might only play the main every year.
It's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
In the Texas main.
And that one.
The Texas main, you get.
Yeah, I'll play that one.
Champions Club, Texas Poker Open main event.
Do you ever go to Hard Rock in Florida?
I went this
At
last
least we
one.
know they're going to go up more. There's only
Probably
raising
once every 2
22.
years.
You said it was horrible down there, right?
No,
get
you
there a lot,
said it
though.
was horrible down there because you hate Florida. I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
That
so you played
tournament
the
series
super
is
seniors.
really good.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I think their main
just the seniors?
is
It's
like
a must.
yeah. It's not like this main.
I turned
but
60
Oh, of
this
course,
year.
of course.
It's
They do 4 pretty big ones a year.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't play it.
This coming one is for sure the worst,
played the
typically,
senior, though,
of the
didn't you?
4. I'd
Yes.
say for whatever
The August
reason.
one.
I have the death. I
They
have
invite
the
you out. They put
I
you
wanted to
up,
play
all
the
that
high
good
roll
stuff.
Are you talking
Give
to
you a
me?
suite,
Hell
guitar
no.
tower.
My name's not Jeff Black.
320.
No.
Yeah, the win has a. Can't say win here.
Yeah.
Advertise win. That'd be. They
Never
would-
really-
Every
pull
time
me
I
off
show
this
up to
fucking
play at
table
the
really
Venetian-
quick.
Welcome.
Every time I show up at the Venetian, J-Bax
No.
is like, how much are they paying you to be here? I'm like, nothing. I paid my own buy-in. I'm just
No,
here to
at
play poker."
Aria.
But this guy's
It's
as
when I
funny
see
as
you at
hell.
Aria.
Same.
He looks like the
No,
same
because
kind
you're
of
all patched
personality.
up. You're promoting it on Instagram or whatever.
When
You're
you let
like,
it
come
go
to
like
the
that,
Aria.
boy, you
Like,
don't
I
even just
I
let
like
it
them, though.
savor a
Hold on,
little
guys.
bit.
The juice just folded pocket
Not
fours for
even
3.5
down.
bigs.
yeah, I
He
think
just
he needs a
closed
new
it out
new
immediately.
nickname after
Not
that
even
one.
You're
close.
telling me this guy just does parlay after parlay and he's folding fours for 3.5 bigs?
According to him, he's doing parlays for millions. Just ask him. Just sit at his table one day. But yeah, wasn't feeling good
He was in
about
the
the
front
4s.
row,
Would have
right?
been a nice spot. Oh, never mind. He'd probably be out of here.
See?
So
Excellent
Great
You know
laydown.
field
what?
player.
Great
what
fold.
a fold by the juice.
There we go. Call him 7 high, Sung Jung.
Wow, juice really dodged one here.
So comes Jack 10-7.
Now, Jeff, this is the table you hand selected out there, right?
Yes, this was one of my choices.
Walk us through your
I'd
logic.
probably go third. That I did let the record show I had another one above this, but I think this is great.
Who was at that table?
Yeah, what was the other one? I
Jeff
didn't see it.
Gross and a woman there with a lot of chips who Jimmy D told us about.
You didn't send me that table.
Yes, I did. I said this is the gem.
Is there? I see on the sheet it said Dan Sepiel interview. Is that happening?
No, it did not happen because we went to the drama instead.
All right, that's worth it. You did do an interview though?
Yeah.
Just no air?
How'd they pick you?
Oh, no, no, no.
Just
I'm sorry.
randomly
No,
grab
we
you?
didn't even do the
Oh.
interview.
They showed us a photo album. We picked your picture.
To be honest, we went down there like this. We went, that's the guy.
This one is the gem,
pretty
white
guy.
573. Right?
Chosen one.
Never been told I was beautiful.
This one's on me.
Okay.
That the girl has 1.5 million.
Yeah, Sylvia Studnyars.
Is she talking and stuff, or she's all business?
Yeah, she's well. It's a mix.
I call that. I call that.
Are you the guy on ESPN that does the sports?
No.
Huh?
Are you? What the hell are you talking about?
Sports guy.
There's a lot of guys on ESPN that does sports.
Yeah.
I mean, quite a few. Matter of fact, I think all of them.
There's less.
Yeah, but not, I think the whole
There's a lot
The
less.
whole thing. The whole thing. Back,
The
front,
whole
offense. Yeah. There's a lot of sports in that program.
This guy has, I think he has longer hair.
Thanks, man. I'm going bald. Thanks, man.
You just kind of look like Andrew Luck. A little bit. With the shades on. I mean, I haven't seen the shades.
The football player?
Is that who I'm,
Just a little.
How long are we playing here? For one level? One level?
Might be. My arm's killing me.
Well, his arm's killing him.
Yeah, I know.
Because I grab a little, if I lose, I just grab a little every hand. It's fucking beautiful. And this is the best. Look at this. Every time. I can never lose. He's wondering what to chop the pots right there.
Yeah, move it over.
754 in the lead from the big one, which we see more and more of.
Just get it back.
I think we saw Grable mock King 10 of Diamonds pre to the Caldera Open off 17 bigs. Definitely could have. Oh, awkward stack size under the gun open. I don't know. Yeah, probably a good fold.
Just for this.
Could have potentially jammed. Realized his equity, and would have flopped the flush draw.
Another lead here for 31K.
Yeah, this guy's in bad shape. Tens. Another nice call here.
That's my.
Will Gia in seat 9. That's one popular jacket at the World Series, the GG
Is
Squid
that
Games jacket.
It's a GG thing? They're just passing
Yeah,
out?
it's a GG thing.
Did they give you one?
No. You?
No. No. They don't make them my size.
Oh, gotcha.
Everyone that I've seen wearing that, very little person.
So you're having a good series?
Riley in the chat, why can't the announcers change the table? You think that we're the ones controlling the back and forth for the tables we're covering, guys? What?
The what?
And also, this is kind of good respect. Somebody said,
It sounds like you did more too.
I
plus.
can't. This is a terrible chat feature. Somebody said Jeff Platt should stick to sideline interviewing.
He's good. He's
No commentating, no table choosing. Respect.
Good job.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah.
I kings over here.
Solid point. Duly noted.
It helps, doesn't it?
He calls.
Then you run into them damn aces.
110. Oh, sorry. 102. 102.
Singh gets paid off here on the river.
Well, it's understandable.
Nice
Two
pot.
flush draws missed.
Yeah.
It's a very complicated board.
Hey, flatter me with tens, huh? I like it. The only hand I had Queen Jack of clubs.
No worries, guys. We're gonna swing it back to the other
It was
table. I
completely
promise we're
done
not
with it after the flop.
letting Ms. Rocky just
Don't worry, I
hang out to
wasn't
dry
giving you
over
a
there.
continuation.
But first, cue the music, Jeff.
Cue the music, Brent.
Yes?
Oh, look at the Iceman as we remind you that the countdown is on. The NAPT does return at Resorts World this November the 3rd through the 12th. It features a 5K main. The NAPT back presented by PokerStars. Raise your game. You'll be there, I'm sure, yeah?
Me?
No, I was talking to the other person in the booth.
Oh.
Jeremy Becker.
Yeah, I'll
That's
be
you.
there. I'll be
Yeah.
there.
Just checking. Iceman will be there.
You're going to be playing next to Scott Margison.
Oh,
Tough
wow.
table
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Scott final table domain years ago, didn't he? Did I make that up?
Oh,
Maybe.
Christo.
I don't know.
He went deep, did he?
I'll say he did not final table.
And Monte Cristo has got himself the nut straight up against the Sandman, who has top pair with the ace of spades. Very key card. But I don't believe the Sandman is considering check jamming. The action, I believe, is over on
Yeah, it would be less than a min raise.
the Sandman.
They went 5 ways to this flop
How?
after Sand opened. Umarova, Cristo, Scipio, and Delphinus called. On the flop, it checked to Sand. He bet 30K. Umarova and Cristo called. On the turn, Sand led for 70K. Umarova folded. Cristo called. And we have arrived at the river, where yes, Sand is checked. Cristo goes 201,000.
Yeah, pretty tough. What happened on the turn?
I
Did you
can't
say?
find any
Yeah,
bluffs.
Sand led for 70K.
Yeah.
If you're,
Umarova folded and Cristo called.
if you're 5 ways to the
Yeah.
flop and now you've ended up here on the river, I cannot fathom a world in which ace queen could be good.
Yeah, he would have to turn like, so 8-9 suited would have been a double gutter.
That's about
and
it,
He
right?
would have to turn the 9 into a bluff.
It's your worst
Backdoor
possible
flush
time.
came
Nice
in.
thing.
Yeah, really hard to find
I don't want King Jack.
bluffs on that run out.
Huh?
Good fold.
That guy was 456. Yeah, that's a good one.
Perfect.
Well, now the Parlay King is all in.
I hope he's
Maybe
cooking
the
up a good
deuce.
parlay for tonight because
Well, he's got
No, no, no,
15K.
Easy, sir.
yeah, he's
to
got
put on one.
15 to run up in the pit.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Larry.
that's going to go right in play.
It's a nice bottle of champagne for 15K.
Yep. Pleasure.
There goes the juice. He's loose.
Don't worry about it. We're good with that sports stuff. I want to get together.
Uncle
with
Jesse looks for the handshake. There it is.
Uncle Jet, what a guy. I like this Uncle Jesse.
Uncle Jesse, too.
How much have you robbed for me so far? Your stack seems you lost the last pot and you still got some. What the hell? What is they hit? Oh, that's good for the dealer, I guess, yeah.
He lived in San Francisco for a long time, so.
I was smart enough to put a block of yellow up on there.
So what do we have here? Blinds are 5, 10, 10. 5, 10, 10. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Not even close.
Grable does rip it here with the 3s and wins.
Mono in the chat wants a Viktor Blom update. Yeah, I've been watching
Does
that
she know
table,
you
by the way.
cheat?
It was Viktor Blom and Greg Merson, but they were in a section that was going to be
No,
breaking soon. They may have already.
In poker.
Obviously, that was one we would have loved to have started the day with.
That came out really good. That was really good.
He's not going to cheat.
No, absolutely not. I agree with you on that.
You lucky dog.
Outright
He's,
ship
but she was
leader
over
in
there
the
trying to
main,
tell how good he played a hand.
we believe, is Chad Power. who has plenty of
Actually, I said the ace queen hand.
deep runs and camera time in this very event.
It was fun to watch Power Battle with Rigby the other day, right? Rigby, did he make the money? Or no, I know he's not in anymore.
No, I think he busted last
yesterday.
night. Yeah.
Damn, he had a lot of chips early in that tournament. Power made a sick call on him with the ace jack. You
That's
see that?
true, yeah.
Yeah. Pick up on that shit.
Speaking of sick calls, how about
choice.
Josh Reichard calling it off on the river with ace high for his tournament life, and it was good?
Beck spotted that briefly because we panned through it very fast, and he saw it. So that was accurate then. He called it off with ace high on the river. Wow.
On the stone cold bubble on the
What a
main.
sicko.
They had the action on like Poker News or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
You know what else, though, I need? I need a Blez update in the 50K. If he's playing yet.
Has he even jumped in yet? He was not in as of like an hour ago.
See
when I
if
last
the backer has joined.
Why does he go by the backer? It's a sports card thing?
Yeah, he's the backer. Jason Kuhn, 4th in chips, Jeff. Just pointing that one out for no specific reason.
Well, I've got a reason to give you if you want. Team Splash Sports, 25K fantasy. How's your 25K fantasy team doing?
We touched on this one
okay,
earlier.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
Back to the action.
Frank
Grable turns a 6 here.
Frank Brannon, by the way, has got himself some chips in that tournament. Jeff, just, pointing that out again for no specific reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys sleep at night.
Mateos also has chips still in the... Anyway, back to the action.
Wow, big turnout in that 50K.
I might go play.
Frank Lagodich won a seat in the Sadie last night.
Yeah.
And he's got over two
Frank
starting
can compete
sets.
with him.
Yeah, Frank's not scared.
No, he's not. I noticed that when I final tabled the WSOP 1K deep stack, or
Oh,
double
God.
stack back in 2021, and he was there also.
Last
I
year they
finished
ever
in
ran
fourth.
that event, by
Not
the
about
way.
me, right?
When was
Hard
this?
to top
What year?
that.
What year was that?
2021,
They
very recently.
canceled the event the following year. I'm just this is true. They've never run it since.
That's true. How could you top that? Me and Frankie.
Look at Kleiper here. So what happened here? Limp check pre? You guessing?
I don't know.
Yes.
I checked out of this hand.
You know, you do have a stat screen right by you.
Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I don't. I'm
Not
just
a stats
I'm gonna
guy.
be brutally honest.
Okay.
I'm not interested in this pot right now.
Okay.
This is a pretty interesting pot.
I feel like the river's interesting. Grable could call off for his tournament life with just 6s.
I am doing research on the main event and looking at all the stacks and looking at the tables. You guys,
But you were
this
just looking at
hand-
the 50K.
Well, yeah, I was checking out updates there. But I'm also back on the app, WSOP Plus, and checking a look at that. You guys focus on this hand. I'm doing research in stats. I got to make sure the next table we bring in here isn't a total screw up. Which is my fault.
No, I take some accountability after looking back. It's what we do, 2 leaders.
Yeah, lead from the front.
Makes the call.
Wow.
That is fantastic.
Must have picked up something from that deep stare down he was doing there.
Kevin Grable out of Philadelphia. Bravo. Has about $1.3 million in career live tournament earnings.
Try that shit on me. Try it.
Now this guy, Bex, that was bluffing with the
Wow,
Jack 5
aggressive.
of clubs,
Snapped
you've
my
played a
face
lot
off.
with him? Is he a sicko?
I wouldn't say I've played a lot
was a
with him,
gangster.
but
That was gangster.
we've played the same tournaments. I've definitely seen him at
Not
the
in
win
my
a bunch in like big events like 3,500 mains, 2,200 mains, whatever it was. It says he lives in Israel, so definitely plays a lot. Plays pretty well from the little experience we have together. And as you could see, not scared to get after it here in the biggest tournament of the year.
Grable not scared to put the chips in.
Yeah.
With just third pair.
Well played by both guys.
The 38-year-old from Philly and his wife Jill have 2 kids, Gianna and Mila. That's just outstanding, folks.
Gianni and
If it
Mila might
works,
have
I guess
just
so.
got themselves a new purse or something.
They don't have to
with
work
that
one
call.
time. That's right. Only has one time.
Who is more?
But better for worse.
1.3 million chips.
I actually have played with this kid.
It's Uncle Jesse.
No. Is it Uncle Jesse?
Moore is, yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about, I've played with Roseboro, who's opening the
Got
pot
it.
with the 2 7s.
Yeah, Roseboro is new to the table.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was more.
No, Moore is Woody / Uncle Jesse.
In the blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It's Uncle
okay.
Jesse.
From Dallas, Texas. Lives now in Bossier City. School at SMU.
So Roseboro replaced the Moose. So we don't have a bio.
Roseboro won the something. He went to school at Minnesota.
He won the something.
He won.
You and I were
Is
on the
it
call.
the guy that
Decision
was
easy. No, I don't
three-handed
think
with
we
Michael Rizzuto? 2,500 or something? 2K hold'em? 2,500 hold'em?
Yeah, the 2K.
He plays 1-2 and took a shot.
Yes, and
Are
he's
we
rocking
sure
the
that's
Golden
him? 'Cause
Gophers.
I
yes.
thought that guy
I'm
was
certain-
British.
I'm certain it's him.
Yeah?
And I actually do think we may have been on the call for that.
No,
we
it
weren't.
wasn't. It
No.
wasn't streamed.
Oh.
I thought that the guy was British. No.
No, it's him for sure. And they had a documentary crew following him around.
So apparently
He went to Minnesota, but is from Texas.
Huh.
We'll get there occasionally on it. Eventually, we'll get there eventually.
Norman Chad is rolling in his grave right now, listening to us mutter.
So the story was that like he took a shot in some 1K or something and won it, or
Yeah, and a 2K.
Interesting.
and now and then he was deep in something else after. So he's just running it up. The dream is still alive.
$1,500 freeze out. We got there eventually. Against Asher, heads up.
And Mike got third.
Yeah. After checking, Roseboro fires with the 7s, 45,000.
Wow, so he's for sure had a life-changing summer because they definitely
Absolutely.
made it a point he was like a 1-2 grinder. So I mean, what's your bankroll when you're playing 1-2? Like, can't be too much. And he's really spun it up. Oh,
The turn is the 7 of clubs, delivering a set to Roseboro. And a flush draw accompanies the straight draw for Kleiper.
Kleiper might find a
turn
check raise
card.
here after watching that last hand. I could see a world where it goes big bet shove. I don't know.
$274K in the middle, Kleiper $500K behind. $130,000. We're going to keep an eye on this. It looks like Danny Sepiel is all in
Creates action.
at our other feature table with Ace-King against Ace-Queen.
Does he ever lose in these spots?
I'm going to say this guy couldn't find a queen. If he got to deal it out himself
look
from
through
the
it all.
bottom of the deck, looking for one. I've never been so sure that the Ace-King is going to hold in my life.
With $575K in the middle.
I don't have any inside information. There is no
You do not.
chance
We do.
the Ace-Queen is winning this hand.
9?
Here comes 9
Just absolutely never.
No, what? Heart on the turn, you think?
Delphinus, you're against the wrong guy, man. I'm sorry. But you got absolutely no shot to win this one. Yeah. Now, he's probably drawn dead to the chop,
He
too.
can't chop either.
I would guess not.
3 or 9 would
Who
chop it
knows?
up. The queen would eliminate CPO. And the river's paint, but of course,
Clean.
it's a jack.
And it was a jack just in case CPL had ace-jack suited. He would have hit
Right,
that
would
on the
have also,
river.
yeah.
So it was actually impossible for Seeps to lose.
There were probably... Did this
Oh.
go all in? What happened?
No, Kleiper
Oh,
called
flush
on the
river.
turn, led on the river
Oh, no.
for 300K, and Roseboro side called.
I don't know if he said nuts. I sound like he said missed. Yeah, like missed.
We're up to 1.2 million.
No, that's classic. Turn it over immediately. Especially when you got the nuts.
Well, at least we caught the tail end of that. I was a little mortified that we cut over on that
Had
turn.
a
But
nut drawer on the flop, and then turn the second, and then another nut drawer on the turn. Wow.
we did get the results. What a
Played
blow
hard on
to
the flop.
Roseboro. Did we mush him for talking
We
about his
did,
spin up and the
Tom. How are you,
1500
boys?
freeze out? And
I don't believe in
blame you guys.
jinxes.
My two favorites.
It's that bad energy that J-Bex was talking about.
I'll tell you, before on the bubble,
What you knew I was in.
Brent was like, yeah, no bad beats.
I know
The
what he's
short
saying.
stack
I
is
know
held
what he's
every
saying.
time. And I go, I guarantee you the next one. And it was
And it
ace-6
was?
versus queens.
Oh, yeah, the
Ace
ace,
right in
yeah.
the window.
We'll have to check the tape on that.
guys
I'm
knowing.
pretty sure I said ace-6 was the favorite.
Now, I know before with the F-bombs, I think I said 1, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was more. I'm 1,000% sure you mushed the guy with the queens.
Well, again, you know, these shows will live forever. We can always go back.
Bluff and catch. What is this patch he's wearing? Is that a poker website? A brand?
I
Any
would
idea?
Go out on a limb and say it probably is with the
You
the
think it's
spade,
related to poker?
Bluff and
Bluff and catch? I mean, they couldn't come up with something more creative as a name?
Well, that's
Except the only one I
Maybe-
played.
Yeah, I'm not. Isn't this guy a celebrity? Are you?
Yeah.
You can kiss your selfie goodbye if you're going to go ahead and just shit on the brand.
I'm not shitting on the brand. I'm just curious what it is. I'm going to assume it's a training, so I don't even know.
I'm going to look it up.
It's a news site.
A news
It's a
site?
news site.
Yeah.
You guys playing anything else? William?
Yeah, Bluff and Catch. Asia Pacific Poker News
There
and
we go.
Tournament. Bluffcatch.com.
Yeah, come to my final table.
All right. Roseboro got to be a little
You and
steamed
everyone
up. You know, they
else, all
just
my
moved
other
him to this
friends.
table. He's feeling good. He's got all the chips in the
Put him
world.
some sort of box.
And gets cooled off
Nothing
real
leaks
bad
out.
there.
Thanks, good.
Man, and he again has a monster hand, but can possibly get screwed and end up losing. See if he just comes check raise right off the bat or goes for the slow play.
Very under rep, does not put in the check raise. Is there a world in which Roseboro can make more money? Does Grable have to bet, or obviously if an ace or a king non-club rolls off and hits this river, I think we get paid. This type of texture, given the run out, I don't know if Roseboro can actually make any more money here. We'll see.
Yeah, I think his best chance to get paid would be to check.
And allow ace-king to turn his hand into a bluff. You don't think ace-king's enough for showdown value?
I think Roseboro would bet hands that don't beat ace-king on the river.
How are you? Oh, they're going to bring him?
Comes with about pot, so Grable bluff catching again. You know, this actually might be pretty good. You saw Grable willing to hero it off before.
Yeah, great point. And he bets a little bit more than pot, 90K into 85.
Yeah, the hands that would check call flop though are like Like, let's say he had 5-6 off with a club, 4-5 off with a club, 4-6 off with a club. They all now beat Ace King.
8-9 off with a club, Jack 9 off with a club, Jack 8 off with a club.
It would have to be those, and he would have to just check call flop and not check raise.
That's pretty. That's a bunch of friends that Canadian don't have a strong ass accent like that.
Yeah, I don't speak any of that.
Back to 40 bigs for Roseboro.
Yeah, pretty quick pull from Grable. Well done. Curious if he checked if Grable would have went for the bluff to try to get him off of a 3 or a 5.
Promo code, can you hand me those little pieces right there? I don't know which one we're doing. We're going to find out together. Taking a look out at the field. And it's our game. Play, poker, go. Well, this one's pretty self-explanatory, folks. Fun, free, online poker. Go there now. Play. Sign up. In fact, I'm going to check with the folks behind our game. We may have free rolls running as we speak. If they are running, I'm going to hop in and I'm going to play. You can play with me. Check it out. You ever played it on our site, Bex?
I haven't. I need to.
Yeah.
What is it? It's an app I just download.
Yeah, just download it. Download it anywhere. iPhone, Android.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I think you can even play it on your
Hold
laptop.
on, I think I got something good
great.
here.
Well, I got a problem with that one, but I don't have a
something good.
laptop. But yeah, if I could play on my phone, I'll download the app. Check it out.
Miss Rocky smashes this one. Top pair.
Absolutely
top
great
jig.
flop for him. A
Ace.
little bit unlucky that Christoforov
No,
doesn't
I
have
don't
a
think
diamond in his hand. Probably would peel one.
Good or no?
Post flop, yes. Pre-flop, no. I have the
Pre-flop's
best.
good.
I have the best hand pre-flop.
Pre-flop, that's aces
And
for me.
Danny's up
I
to
have both of them
600,000, huh?
Yeah.
He might do it.
You don't believe me? Huh?
Deuces. Not the
Bigger.
He might do it.
threes.
Yeah. 60 bigs.
Feels like a very
Confirmed, by the way.
Is he okay? It's just
Gold buy-in tournaments.
I'm okay. Yeah.
The top of the
We
hour.
like each other.
15
No,
minutes
I
past
just,
the hour
I
and
keep
45
seeing,
minutes.
like,
Look,
yeah,
it-
I have so much
Past the
room.
hour.
Yeah, so much room. This guy feels.
It's good.
Thank you, though.
We got an update on Tim Duckworth?
Great question. I do not have an update on Ducky.
And Donnie.
We'll find out using the handy WSOP
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
app. Donnie's still in. He's got 250K. Mizraki, by the way, he's got a couple of 8s going to be opening.
What was that? He's kissing the chips goodbye before he puts it in with 2 8s?
Yeah. Duckworth
The
has been
biggest hand of all.
eliminated from what I am seeing for
biggest
20,000.
of
So
all
he
of
made the
Two
pay jump.
jokers?
He got.
Bigger.
Say it ain't so. Oh my God, I'm looking
This
at the
is a
chips.
very recent elimination, I believe.
We
but
got a
yes.
hand. Chad Power 3.5 million. Is that what you
Yeah,
said before?
again,
That
that's
much?
in real time. So we're about 30 minutes behind.
Whoops.
Too red.
Sorry.
No,
for
that's
the-
okay. We're not. I don't think
Big
we're
hand
going to
for me.
cover that, but
Wow, that
we
is-
will do our best, of course,
dealer,
not to
you're in
spoil
trouble.
anything.
That's why
We work
folding,
together. We
right?
work together.
Didn't you notice?
We work together.
We don't even check our
What?
cards. We just fold.
The guy I said to watch out for
I'm gonna start raising
earlier,
blinds.
Richard Green, who would be, you know what? Let's check out his table. Maybe I could find a nice feature table for you. Don't recognize any of their names, but he's very fun to watch play. Bit of an action junkie. Has a ton of chips in the
And
main.
give him 2 people kings. Give me
Be
ace.
rooting for him.
I'm
getting
hearing that
greedy now.
Chad Power won aces versus kings for a 1.2 million chip pot.
Wow.
Let me down.
So 17 bigs effective here. Danny suited ace 9. He won't be folding at all pre-flop. Curious if he comes raise call, open jam, limp.
All in.
He just open jams. Oh,
Stepped right into it.
but
Are you telling me that he always hits the 9 here as well?
I'm not saying he always hits the 9, but it says it's 65-28. I don't think that's accurate.
What is Sepiel's true percentage in his world?
Feels like a true coin flip.
It's a coin flip?
In my opinion.
If he dumped every table, this tournament would be over today.
Flipping a coin, whether he hits a 9 or not.
What do you think, Jeff?
Yeah, CPO wins.
Wow. Oh my God! Right
there
now.
is no waiting.
Is this real?
The poor guy with the ace jack's probably going to turn a queen too.
Right in the window.
That's a lot to ask for.
Yeah.
How did you know?
How did you? What is
There is
five?
just no chance the
But it
ace
doesn't
jack
count.
wins this.
No.
King Jack or 8.
Just for fun.
Oh! Oh, it's happened.
Did not
Finds
see that
it.
coming.
It's happened. You just mushed
That was
Sepio.
the energy. I jinxed it. See, energy is real.
You entered and altered the universal energy.
Did this happen an hour or so ago? Yeah, but
Should be scared.
it was my energy.
How do you do that?
And let me say,
I know this
Stephen
dealer. I've been
Dauphiné.
dealing for a long
Dauphiné.
many years.
Dauphiné with a critical double up there. Truly shocked that he won that hand.
If it was the spade, I might have had to just like leave for an hour.
Dauphiné finds a way. Thank you.
That's all you got?
That's about it.
Makes you feel like you're on top of the world.
I can
and
tell
you
you, we are going to when we do change tables.
For me, you're in trouble.
This
I
one will
I remember
remain.
You can't win with.
And we will bring in a different table
ace, nine,
at
okay,
our
9,
other
9, 9 on the
feature.
flop.
That'll be in a
three
little
spades.
while.
Now
Which
what?
is a gem.
You're replacing the other
sorry.
table?
We are.
Okay. Wow, I cannot believe the 8 on the river. Painful.
A star was born at one of the outer tables, someone that was discovered by our very dear friend Jimmy D, David Williams, Josh Aurier. Jeff spotted her out in the field, happens to be seated at with Jeff Gross.
Now, what do you mean by, like, a star? Like, is she
We
talking
have-
shit?
We're
Like,
talking
what?
chips. We're talking one of the most aggressive players in the field.
That's good for PokerGo, right?
I believe she's Polish. Her name is Sylvia, and we are going to be bringing
Is it free or
her
we have to
table
subscribe to watch?
to the other
It's
feature.
on YouTube, I think they show it free, but you have to
Next.
subscribe.
You know, they got burritos out there for you fellas if you want.
Real?
Yeah.
I'm good on that.
Some chicken, some carnitas.
Bex is probably. You're in. Go get yourself something to eat.
That's the only way we pay him, right?
All
Is
you've
it
had is
food?
Mountain Dew and cookies in here.
You're right.
Yifu Ha with 2 8s.
How do you say it?
Ha.
Yifu?
Yes.
You've played a decent amount with Yifu, no?
I wouldn't say a decent amount, but he's played in the studio a decent amount of times, and we've been at the same table a couple times, but you're always changing tables in there, the way that they break, so don't have too many hands played versus him, but... So I'm open up the 5 deuce before on the button.
you're
I'm
the one in
surprised
danger,
because
so
I always
I got-
viewed
I
him
got your
on the
back.
tighter side, so guess not. He's had some success too.
Yeah, made a couple final
Yeah,
tables.
one series he made like 3 final tables, I think. Always repping Stanford, I've noticed.
Turn brings another 4. Four top 11 finishes of this year's U.S. Poker Open.
Had a friend or two with him as well that played. Where does he live in America? California?
Restaurant owner from California, yeah.
Okay. Chooses not to lead the turn. Think this will just go check a lot on the 4.
River King. The opportunity be there for you, Morova. Or will Huck get in the way of that?
So he could lead and try to get called by a hand like she has ace 10, ace jack, and rep like he missed 5, 6, ace 3, ace 5, 3, 5. Just goes check, check.
Good pair, 8s and 4s.
Wonder if she could have won that hand with a bet, but she didn't really consider it there. Did you say Yifa? How do you say it?
Well, I'm just looking at the bio now. He says Benson is fine.
He wants to go by Benson.
Oh, all right, Benson. That's easier. It is
Benson.
Yifu Huh is the proper
Huh is a better
Benson.
than Huh.
Huh. He wants to go by Benson,
No,
huh?
it's Huh.
Nice hand by Benson.
There you go.
You got it out there, yeah.
You did it. Nachman with 2 8s.
That just took really
I
long
was
for him
just
to
thinking
open that,
like,
right?
Does he still have 2 8s here? Like, what are we doing?
What was that?
Is there
Sorry, about 300?
a reason for that? Is it,
I don't know what that
are
was.
the levels about to change? I don't think so. I know dinner break is.
She's got a nice hand here to 3-bet fold if she chooses, but kind of seems like she's just gonna pitch it.
I don't know. This.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good for her.
A lot of cash game experience, and to me seems very well studied.
Raise to 70,000.
Why is that? Just out of curiosity.
Everything that I have seen, the way she's been maneuvering in hands, both pre and post, I think that pocket nines, queen 10 of hearts example that you nailed post flop, the reading ability, her pre-flop navigation, such as this with the ace 10. I think Umarova plays a lot of poker, and it seems quite evident to me.
Yeah.
Also, you don't just show up day 4 in the main with 1.2 coming to the feature, and at one point had it up to 1.6.
Wow.
Just by running pure, right? I mean, she's executing and playing great poker.
I think is it Nachman? Is that what you said? I think based on
yeah.
Nacho Man.
I think I think
Dandy Cabbage.
What is the Dandy Cabbage?
Yeah, I don't get that one either.
You've never heard of Macho Man Randy Savage?
No.
Oh.
Have
you? You not heard of Macho Man Randy Savage?
Queen Jack 3 Rainbow. This is all texture for you, Marova. Here we go. Come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game.
I think the Notchman kind of made a mistake pre-flop here by just calling. I think based off his stack size, you kind of, and this hand, you kind of just want to jam it in once you're 3-bet or fold, like make your decision pre, and you can just fold out all of her 3-bet bluffs, such as like King Jack, King Queen, Ace 10, Ace Jack, stuff like that, rather than like playing a guessing game here post. But
I think you put yourself in too many awkward positions.
Yeah, you're just not really deep enough.
Never comfortable.
Yeah, hits the 10, by the way.
Yeah, I think if she just c-bet this flop, she probably just would have won the hand, but instead she takes it to the river and makes the best hand anyway. But Jeff, you're more into the whole, what's the word, studying and stuff. Like, do you agree, or you would have called this 3-bet as well?
I like it. I'm sure it would show you a mix of options to do. I think versus a chip leader who's been pretty aggressive throughout the course of the day, I like your line, although from the low jack, maybe you're supposed to act a little more conservatively and call more, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I just mean, like, let's say she c-bets the flop, right?
Of course.
He's just going to fold the best hand.
There are going to be so many flops where you're just
kind
of in no man's land playing the guessing game.
But she kind of made it easy.
Look at this.
I guess she's going to try to get him to fold a queen sometimes or something.
With the ace of diamonds, and then also the possession of what could be ace-king. I think you're right. If she bets, she's targeting a queen.
King-queen type hand. Yeah, so she's bluffing here.
This is
wants
why
to put some major pressure on a queen.
I told you guys. It seems quite evident She's very good at poker.
I feel like you had a royal flush.
Close.
Yeah, so curious if it's. I mean, I would assume she thinks he has a queen by that bet. Like, doesn't want to lose the queen X. So, if Nachman had the queen, would he have checked the turn as well, you think?
Probably. Right? Probably check one more time.
And then you think he does get away when she bets on the end?
That would look really weird. But it looks kind of like ace king there,
Yeah.
right? A lot. To Brent's point, she has that ace of diamonds.
Also can fold out the chops from time to time.
I think if
The
he had
ace
ace king, oh, if he has ace 10?
Ace,
Yeah, I
the
didn't
other
even-
ace 10 suited combos.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's what I'm
No,
here
she
for.
does
Max.
have ace king suited.
Mary, what?
Your stacks are not even.
That's okay.
There's the 22,000.
How much do you have?
I'm not perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4.
500.
500.
Yesterday, the backer told us prior to play, the grinder was pounding the slots. I wonder if he hit the machines prior to play coming into day 4.
22?
You know, you warm up for the bubble with a little huff and puff.
Did you hear if he won or lost? Or
Didn't
what?
get the details.
Okay, but he was out there hammering.
And he's out there flopping top 2
That's a
here.
grinder flop. Hurry up. Check.
He's not lying.
Speech play as well.
Hurry up, what? Hurry up, bet? Hurry up, check? What do you want to do?
I want you to hurry up and bet.
He's being honest. She does jack.
Ace.
She sees through the nonsense, and this is trouble now for Umarova. Got to be a check raise, right, if you're a grinder?
So you want to get more money in now. Yep.
There it is.
You see, let's say he was bluffing, right? Would he?
Told you it's my flop.
Would he put his thumb up and do that little?
Maybe
show
he
to the
would.
dealer?
Yeah, I get your
You
point,
think?
but I think
69,000.
Goes to 69.
And also the sizing. Does he go 69 as a bluff?
Yeah, really good. You got no outs.
she has some out.
Rivers
I mean,
a
he
deuce of
has
hearts if you need it.
said all along, that's my flop. Now says you have no out. He's basically saying, I've got the goods, but her hand is too good to
She
fold.
has a really good hand. I don't know, just
Give her the
live
deuce of
stuff. I
hearts.
mean, he has all the live experience in the world, but
You have
like
5 deuce grinder.
to
How's
give
he
the
gonna
whole
help you?
thumbs up to the dealer
You have like 5 deuce. How's
to
he
make
gonna
it
help you?
69,
Deuce
like
of
I
hearts.
don't know, that's tough to bluff. Doing all that.
Even if he was semi-bluffing with a hand like 8-9.
Yeah, bad river for him to get paid, but he does go small, which I like on this river.
Decision time for Umarova.
I'm not talking. I'm waiting for you to say something.
You're drawn dead.
I think he likes her.
I forgot what I have.
I could tell you what you have.
What?
I don't want to say it because then you're going to fold.
Oh, the
I don't
speech
think I
play.
can fold grinder.
I think she gets off of this.
No.
Or not.
He bets small.
There's the call. Grinder gets paid off.
Very good.
King Jack?
Maybe saved a little bit. Based,
Ace 10.
Grinder
Ace
could
10,
go
yeah.
bigger on a lot of different river cards.
Yeah, I think she got off somewhat
Relatively
there.
cheap considering 55K when the 4-ball arrives. Oh no.
Say it ain't so.
No, come on.
This is what I was afraid of, and we did capture it. It was very recent. Duckworth. I spoiled this, Jeff. I looked it up when chat asked, and I said I think he's been eliminated. I don't know the details.
Still looks great.
But yeah. Back to work, Tim. Come on, man. I mean, Jesus.
You want to give him 10 minutes
out
or
there
so?
just playing poker We need you out there.
He didn't even wait to confirm the payout. He
Well,
just,
he's big time. It's like Ivy doesn't wait. For
Doesn't
the
it
payout,
just
you
go
know?
right to
Yeah,
your
yes.
app now? Like you
It
just
do-
can
it
bust and
does,
get
but
up and walk
They
away?
like to confirm it with you, make sure they busted the right person out. But the superstars of the game, the Ivies, the Negranis, the Duckworths, they just get to walk away.
Why not?
You or me busted, we'd have to stand there and wait to make sure.
Yeah, there have been days I'm standing there all freaking day waiting.
Great run by the commish. We still got Donnie Peters in there?
I'm in a.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil,
I gotcha,
but
I
as
gotcha.
last I checked, he was.
It's King Jack, no? Huh? I know you. It's King? Yeah, one of those.
Like you said, doesn't matter. You either have 5 deuce or you have 6.
I don't bluff my friends. This is my dealer. I told you. You're in trouble.
Sand with the kings.
You wouldn't be bluffing with 5 deuce. You just river a 4 and
I'm not gonna bluff you then.
Raise to 60,000.
Take a break.
Sand's starting the hand with about 30 bigs. Could be some trouble for Umarova.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really seen Sand play a hand. Not that that means anything, but I don't think she's like really loving life here. I think I would have 3-bet smaller personally. I don't know. Do you agree?
It's probably fine. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah,
Well,
but
she's going with it.
1 and 2 induce this. Sand happy to make the call, and here we go. Can't blame Umarova here. Seems like a pretty standard spot.
This dealer's the
Tens
best.
go up against the
Unbelievable.
kings.
He's the most brutal dealer ever.
Yeah, Mizrahi really likes this girl, huh? Saying how brutal the dealer is. Because she's getting cooled off.
Sand told us his hobbies are playing pool activities with his family and coming up short in poker tournaments.
I don't even
Let's
wanna
see what
say
he does
anymore.
here.
I already used my superpowers.
say it
I
now.
used my superpowers already.
You don't want to waste your superpowers on me.
A 6-6, clean for the kings.
I can't root against them.
Turn is a jack. Just 2 outs for Umarova. We can see one of them already in the muck. It'll have to be the 10 of spades to eliminate Sand. And it is not.
Nice count.
The Sandman.
Leonard Sand. LJ has 5 kids. Lily, Arya,
Let him stay
Janitza,
there.
and Natasha.
Okay, let him stay. Go.
There's 2
Take a
Arias?
break.
There's an ARIA and an ARYAH.
Really?
Yeah.
And all girls.
Yeah, he says he's a girl dad, loves it, father of 5 daughters. Good
That's
for
how
him.
you end up, by the way, with 5, because you just keep going for the boy. I've got 3
heard that.
boys, and
Yeah.
it was like we were trying to have a girl, but enough's enough.
Jesse Lonis has a few girls. Ryan Reese, too.
Gordon
just
Hayward.
Can't get that. How many does Hayward have?
I think he has 4 girls, maybe 5.
My best, but yeah, I mean, they all have
Okay,
girls.
okay, thank
I
you.
ended up with all the dudes.
Okay, thank
The
you.
boys, the Hanks boys.
Yeah.
All right, guys, got a new dealer coming in. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Aaron.
Good fortune on the main event, guys.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Thank you very much. Good job, Aaron.
What a swingy tournament it's been for the grinder. When we saw him yesterday, he had what, 900 or so?
900, dipped down all the way to like 120.
Yeah.
And now
Spun it back up today, but then
634,
got the aces in against CPL's 10s. CPL found a way to knock him back down. He's on the rise once more.
Get Benson a hand. I'm trying to see Benson in the mix. What do you think about that, huh?
You want Uncle Jesse in there? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. We
Uncle Jesse's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. No, I think it
No,
was
they'll
just
still be there for the rest
the
of
other
this level.
table that we're not covering right now.
Raise to 20,000.
I haven't noticed any of the severe fatigue quite yet. I think day 5, day 6, that's when the players, it starts to settle in. And then the dopamine takes over, day 7, day 8, where you don't even realize you're alive. You just exist. You're just there. You've entered an alternate universe.
I was talking to C-Buzz about this a little bit. He says it's wild. Like, it's like you just kind of, you leave the tournament, but it feels like you come right back, which you basically do. You get as much sleep as you can. And I was like, just wait. If you make a deep, deep run, you're really going to feel that.
That is 13,000.
What's your deepest main event run? You ever have one?
2 something.
This year, late day 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
60th.
Jeff made a super deep run.
Yeah. Bragg is back. It's
What
10
year?
Years, 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Apparently it was a different game.
It was. It was.
60th.
Yeah. Hunted it off too.
There's footage of him out there.
Yeah,
He's out there. He wins a hand. He goes to celebrate, and he wanders over to the rail looking for high fives, and he just starts high. Were you high fiving air, or did you find an actual hand?
I found somebody.
Found
Well, I had a friend there. That was 2014 actually. That was the year before.
14?
Yeah.
Okay,
You got a clip?
Probably somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
I gotta find that one.
It's in the PokerGo archives, deep in the archives.
Shitty river for Benno here. May have found some value too on a river brick. To rep like 9-7, 9-10, queen 10, queen 9, and get called by king high.
Steven look for some value here. I want to thank you all again. We really appreciate you guys tuning in. This is only the beginning. Well, I guess it's the middle of the tournament, but beginning of our exclusive PokerGo coverage.
Wow, so over 600 people have busted in what, 2.5 hours or something? 3 hours? Not even?
Yeah, your numbers are a bit off. About 400.
How many cash?
67.
Wasn't it 16?
1461?
Oh, I thought it was 1640.
You remember our teacher last night that we were covering on the broadcast, Todd Birmingham?
Yeah.
Still
the free
in.
throw shooter.
The free throw shooter. Bex, you would love this as a basketball player. I'm not sure if you were tuned into the show.
Let me hear.
That time. Todd Birmingham, a public school teacher out of New York, Central New York. He was the MVP in his sectional finals champions for going 19 for 19 from the free throw line. And he's still in. He's got 730,000 chips.
How can you not root for him?
Exactly.
New York State record. This is bad news for the rest of the field as we take a look at Stephen Chidwick.
Yeah.
With plenty of chips.
It's about $1 million. My 2 Buffalo boys directly to on your TV to his right. They're
it seems
they're
all,
okay.
It seems all the limping caught up to Burke. I think that was his name, right? Burke a little bit. Blake seems to be down a decent amount of chips there.
NAPT coming back this November. The countdown is on. Raise your game. It is presented by PokerStars. It does take place at Resorts World in Las Vegas, Nevada. The 3rd through the 12th. Schedule is out. Scan that QR code. Check out PokerStars for more info.
Speaking of limping, has anybody taken out one of Kasuf's knees yet?
You know, I saw him earlier take a selfie with somebody.
All right, Jeff, you gotta play all day, 10 hours.
Yeah.
With Kasuf or Cabral right next to you.
Cabral, not close.
You'd rather play with Cabral?
I'd much rather play with Cabral.
Really?
You?
I don't know.
Have you watched all of yesterday yet? Like,
yeah, he doesn't. I didn't watch all of yesterday, but he doesn't stop. Like
right,
he literally
but in a different
doesn't stop.
way than Martin. I don't. Yeah, I'm out.
They're both entertaining.
Mean.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets dirty.
He gets a like little abrasive and.
Yeah. Whereas Cabral, I find him funny.
I think Cabral's pretty funny too.
I think so as well, but I've never been at the table with him, but I've been like a table or two away a few times, and the whole table hates it every time.
Well, yeah, you know.
Because he's like very slow, I guess.
That's what bothers me.
That is the one thing he's.
Kasuf is as well.
Oh, another big one.
They are, without a doubt, polarizing figures that play these events.
You'd agree also you'd rather sit with Martin?
I would go Cabral. Yeah.
Is Rocky here opened with the king 4 off?
I think he's going to win.
Gotta make a very tight fold.
I believe you're correct.
Very tight fold.
Me too. Oh, God.
Umarova down about 640,000. Grinder up to about 700.
I'm also trying to find our guy from last night, Kim, Son Kim.
Oh, yeah.
Who is the most insane player that I have ever sat at a table with.
He could be out or he could have $2 million.
I don't see him yet. I'm scrolling
Is he the
and
guy
scrolling.
that lives in Austin and plays on the lodge a bunch? Do you know? Where'd you play with him?
I think so.
I played
Probably
in
not at the
in
lodge.
the main last year. He Son Kim has been eliminated.
Oh, that's a
he
good
did
one.
make the money.
Another big hand.
Big hand alert.
Big hand alert.
Mizrahi just getting after it.
Yeah, as big a hand as he has, he's ran into a bigger one here.
Two tens. Slightly better than the 6-5.
And based
You don't
on
wanna break it in pieces
positions,
now, right? Okay, okay.
it's
So
just going to be
get rid of
all
it.
in.
Get rid of it. No, to get the hand. I don't want the elephant to break even more. Okay.
At least I think he's all in, right? There it is.
he's
Yeah.
all in.
How much?
The elephant's not
Krista
gonna have
wants
any
to
legs.
count with King Jack suited. I would not advise, but
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
he's-
gives it a spin.
He's not. Nah, he's never going to call here with Mizrahi.
No.
The opener behind him covering.
Okay. I mean, I
Would have been interesting though if, let's say, Mizrahi folded the 5-6 off like most would have. I would assume Nachman min opens and then Kristoforov maybe just jams and they just get it in flipping.
Might just call. I can't imagine he puts any more chips in at this point.
See, I truly don't understand this like tank right here. Like he's never calling. You know?
Right. I don't get that at all.
Your elephant's still safe.
Ackman's still safe. From Richmond, Virginia, where he's an insurance underwriter. He's married to Agnieszka. They have a daughter, Carol.
You watch everything.
Agnieszka.
Hobbies are billiards, gym, and coin collecting.
Tight fold?
This is his second WSOP cash. He's a
For him, it might be like
three-time
this might be a
cancer
tight fold.
survivor.
Gotta root for him now.
Absolutely.
This is Nacho Man?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Successful 3-bet.
He's free rolling
It was a
life.
successful 3-bet, but 2 shots.
Let's go.
You fold
Yeah,
to me
what
if
a
you fold?
story.
It will be. a
Benson's gonna get in the
successful
mix here, huh?
There we go. Yeah, your guy Benson.
Yeah.
Usually it is.
Not today.
I don't play good
This is
hands.
gonna be tough here. Benson, Danny in the big blind here. One of my best friends in poker, and I'm torn.
Yeah, who to
I-
root for?
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. Benno with a hand he could 3-bet or flat. I'm gonna assume he calls. based off the little we've seen. I don't know.
Might be deciding that right now.
Yeah. I don't see fold as an option over 70 bigs deep.
It's gonna put some more in. Like it.
Oof.
Ooh, Umarova with the ace-queen on the button. Just in the muck, perhaps, to your point, what we've seen from Bino so far has not been that much.
Wow, lots of hands
Christo
here.
with 9s.
Deal everybody in.
Now, I can't imagine how long he's going to sit here and think after that king-jack last hand.
Oh, true.
But this is more like he could be considering 4-bet here. But, I mean, I think he's just going to fold. But this is more of a spot to be thinking.
I don't know if Ifu Benson, your boy.
Take a flop, Benson.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever folded queen 10 suited.
Yeah,
so
I agree. But
maybe it starts here in the main.
I mean, what's her name? Sophia? Safia, she didn't even think for a second on that ace-queen off. She just folded. So, I mean, they've been playing all day together. Maybe Benno just, like, has not been in the mix, been getting dealt out. Yeah, giving him a lot of credit there.
I think you guys nailed it. That perception, the image.
Yeah, the thing is, though, like, he knows his image. If he's been super card dead all day and hasn't really been playing, like, he's aware of that. Like, it's going to look really tight. So, nice spot for him. Gets 3 really good hands just to fold.
He looks like a believable guy, too, doesn't he? You know, just super genuine, polite. He's probably a total psycho, but...
I'll tell you who's a psycho. Benson here with the 5-6 off. Oh.
Ducks on the pond.
Looks like he's thinking of limping.
He might just move it in.
So when you play, you actually play the deuces?
He does limp. Great call.
Oh, I find a way to play. I actually do a lot of this. If it's deep, early position, I try and...
Do you play super aggro, though? Like, let's say it goes, like, open 3-bet. Like, do you ever cold 4? Like, you really play
No,
him?
I've never. I don't think I've called 4, but I've never folding to a 3-bet.
Come on. No. You're...
Cold call.
Yeah, you're cold calling the deuces a 3-bet? Like, you really can't fold them.
Sorry, if I opened the Mallards and somebody 3-bets me, I've got to see 3. It's a matter of principle.
Who woke you up again? Jeez, go back to sleep.
Umarova has ace-queen again.
I don't think this time she's going to throw it into the muck.
So, curious if Grinder ever mixes in, like, strong hands to be limp raising.
2 9s.
Haven't really seen him limp a good hand, right? We haven't seen him limp.
Ooh,
I don't think
9s. No, we have not seen him limp, but 9s is a 37
It's real interesting here.
bigs, including his big blind, 35 behind. So
the raise to 4x, I mean...
This could go in like a normal
go.
tournament.
Oh, yeah.
But in the main, just I feel like the way that everybody plays, it's not going to go in here.
it is moving
It is
day.
indeed
It's moving
going
day
in.
after all, though. Remember, all of them in the money. I think now you start to see more of these higher variance spots.
Yeah, I think once Umarova calls, he just felt like there was too much money in there not to take a shot.
The red duckling, by the way, 100% hits the flop, and Mizrachi knows it.
We might not see a flop.
The real decision is coming up.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah,
It's
he's
going to be
fold.
Umarova.
Can I get a call?
And here it is.
This is really sick. I mean, remember, she had 1.5 million-ish at her peak and continues to find herself in these agonizing scenarios, flipping for another 370K, which would be a detrimental blow to her stack if she were not to connect with an ace or a queen.
Yeah, generally, I would say she would call relatively quickly, but like in this tournament,
Yeah, she's just out. Nice pickup with the 9s. Stephen lives in Calgary, studied engineering at the University of Alberta. Finished 3rd in the Millie Maker last year.
Well, he certainly knows how to navigate massive fields.
Ace king, huh?
Really good pickup by him.
Not always, but you had the ace king face. Like an ace king face. That's what you had. He looked at me.
Try to work on that.
Yeah. What it looked like. Yeah.
Well, gentlemen,
talk to me, Jeff. What's wrong? You
as
gotta
fun
leave?
as this has been, it's about time for me to go. Got to go back to the field, and how about I'll see you guys after dinner break? That sound good? Don't be
all
too
right, well,
enthused.
what time? I'm just trying to ballpark the time. What time will you
I get
be
confused
returning?
with the times and the live
Same.
realm and delay.
Are you going to get the Steve Karp or Mark Seif interview?
That's the goal.
All right.
That's the goal. You guys take care.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us,
Thank you all
Jeffrey.
for watching.
Get out there and grab some good interviews, all right? None of that fluffy stuff. I've seen some of your work. It's
I don't do fluffy
you
or
know,
vanilla
we
stuff.
want the dirt, the grit, the stories.
We'll get after it.
Find us the characters.
Okay, I'm going to leave now.
My age again.
Can I watch this one hand?
Please.
So Rocky makes it 21K with the ace-10.
Finish us off, Jeff. There you go. Play by play.
Okay.
This is it. This is your moment.
This is the moment. Sand with the 9-deuce suited. And okay, I'll see you guys later. Went out with a bang.
Yeah, you really nailed it though, buddy.
I get paid 3-2 in another game with this hand. Yeah. Oh, if everybody like.
We're playing the same game.
Well, now that he's gone, Bex, I guess I'll go back to mediocre play-by-play.
Careful.
Raise to 23,000.
Not a lot of excitement these last couple
No,
of hands. huh?
everybody's hungry. They're tired. You know, dinner break, as Jeff just mentioned, that's looming. We will have a new feature. This one remains. I think we can all agree this is a fantastic feature.
You're really hyping up this other feature table.
I am. But I'm excited because of the character that I've heard so much about. I believe
with
it's
quite similar
Sylvania.
stacks on the table.
Meanwhile, we will pivot back over to this other table. You can see James Calderaro, sorry. He might hurt me.
So it looks like James opened, Grable called, and then he just open jammed the flop.
And Grable folds top pair.
Yeah, that's a disrespectful fold.
And he folded with 23 bigs with top pair. I'm shocked.
You had a drew.
With Grable. Maybe he feels like he's already made his
won the call.
one-time hero call for the day. That time it was top pair.
I mean, he might have thought that when Caldo has ace king.
If you tell me what
he's
you have,
not-
I'll tell you what to do.
Oh,
And 100% I was going to say call. You're ahead. I would have said call, you're ahead.
Yeah.
1 billion%.
I believe him.
You never asked me, you never answered me.
Yeah, I guess he
I was
just
telling you,
thinks
I would literally just
that.
say, I can make this so
what was it,
easy
a
for you.
jack high board, a queen
Just
high
tell me what
board?
you have, I'll tell you what to do.
That Caldo doesn't make that bet with ace king, so he's saying he has an overpair or a
It's the
better
truth.
top pair.
It's the truth.
Or, I guess, a flush draw, which he's like flipping with. Not really sure.
We know that. that we know.
Pretty surprising fold.
No, definitely not. And if you would have said I had king, queen of hearts, I would have said fold, you're behind. I would have told him the truth. Then make it, how easy is poker if you just someone tells you what to do?
Folds to lane here in the cutoff, 12 bigs, pocket fives. This is going to
Yeah, I
be an
didn't tell
all
him
in.
That's it.
Good luck.
12 bigs.
Uh-oh.
Rip and rip.
Oh, I thought he was looking.
Singh has got a qualifier.
Yeah, this should be a call, and they're going to be flipping for Lane's tournament life.
Good luck.
Five's good for now.
Yeah.
Backdoor hearts, 2 overs remain.
Really good start, though. Doesn't get like the queen, queen, jack sort of flop where he could get counterfeit. Additional equity. There's additional equity.
There it is. Jack of diamonds on the turn. 10 outs. A couple of those outs are dead.
Yeah, I mean, with one to come, he's in a good spot. Fades it.
Will hold, will double.
Did they
Lane.
tell you when to
He's
go?
up to 257,000.
I was thinking you were pausing that.
You got some rail over there.
Yeah, me and Santa. Double rail. Got the Canadian boys, we got a short.
We're in Canada.
I'm a West Saskatchewan. What about you? You're east?
Man, it would be so awesome. I mean, the starting stack is 6 big blinds right now with 900 something left. It really is such a good tournament. And you think about all these people who, like, I don't know, they get up to like 200K at like 600 big blind,
Yeah.
and then down to 150, and it's just over. Like, they're
counting?
just going to torch it. The structure is so good. I mean, 2 starting stacks is 12 blinds right now with sub 1,000 left. That's so crazy.
And
It's the only tournament
Josh
in the world.
Charrier said it earlier. We watched Negrano, we watched Helmuth, and I'll hold that thought for just a moment. This music clearly means something. We've got ourselves
Donnie Peters.
a live look in of Donnie Peters. There's the stack, and there is some merch. You want to dress like the best? Now through July 19th, it's your chance to save big on the best merch in the game. Hit up the PokerGo shop, use code, ready for this, WSOP25, and you'll get a deal on all the gear, apparel, and the merch. Online, shop.pokergo.com. The sale's going to end soon, so go do it now. I'm telling you, our swag is top notch.
That PokerGo hoodie looked really nice.
Yeah.
Donnie Peters, it looked like had 445,000.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's out there cooking. I believe he must have found a double. Last time we checked in, he had about 250 or so.
Nice,
Maybe he's just
44.
been grinding it up.
Yeah, he's sitting comfortably. This looks like it went Benson open, grinder 3-bet pre, I would guess, based on the pot size. And Benson calls and gets out flopped.
Don't raise me your age. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say juice too.
200,000 out there. What a spot for Grinder. Just has to fade the jack or fade being outplayed, which is pretty tough to do with this guy. How about these instincts? Is he reaching, feeling as though that 9 is good?
Benson with an optimistic check call here, wondering if he thinks he could get a check back and then take it away on the river, or if he really does think he has the best hand.
106.
That is 106,000.
Mizrachi does bet.
Yeah, really?
106K. What a
really good feel. Yeah. Probably thinks Benson has some sort of hand like Jack 10 suited, backdoor flush draw on the flop.
Yeah, deny equity from all of those types of holdings. Get value from worse 9s.
Maybe pocket 8s, something like
Pocket
that.
10s? Yeah, or sorry.
Well, pocket 10s has
I
him
didn't
here,
mean
but
10s,
hey,
yeah.
maybe
Big
he's
hand.
doing the
8s
merge.
and the 7
Bluff
is what
off
I
the
was saying.
10s. And yeah, I think, I was
This-
going to say, it looks like he's
106.
just going to fold based
This-
off the little talk.
Does he just believe ace jack high is good because it's the grinder?
I think he's going to fold.
Still there.
Seems as though Grinder's pretty honest with, Benson,
way. Is he
don't
count-
tease me, Benson.
Wow. Maybe this was part of the plan after calling the flop. No, I thought he was sliding it out. This might be worse.
Comes with call. So really thinks Grinder's messing around a bit.
Doesn't believe Mike.
He was messing around pre-flop. He is right in that sense, but he got out flopped. This would be sick if Grinder finds 3 streets here thinking Benson has a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 6s. Oh, well, now he loses the 6s, actually. I think it just goes check, check.
It's
but,
hard to know. If he doesn't feel his 9 is good, he would obviously bet and turn it into a bluff. Does he think that your guy Benson would ever consider folding a hand like Queen 10, Queen Jack if he faced a lot of pressure?
I don't think so. I think he's going to check. It would have been really interesting if Benson found the raise on the turn, repping like pocket 7s. Especially on a complete Badoogie board.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
I think this goes check, check.
I have showdown value, but
Yeah,
I might
it's
have
over.
queen.
Check, check.
I have a pair.
You have pair?
Let's go.
Wow, Grinder back up to 880. He had the 100 something to start the day, right?
Yeah.
The show is about to
and he
begin.
dipped last night around 125K.
Yeah, wow. It's crazy. Like,
think
if
it's
the
your
tournament
turn to
continued
favor
last
Grinder.
night and didn't pause for the
You know what that
day,
means?
like, he's probably out. Just like momentum, mindset. Gets a good night of rest, hits the slots for a bit, and he's
He
back.
couldn't raise me his age. He's only
Almost
like
90 bigs
50.
in the main event.
They can raise me 6,000.
120-minute levels. There's literally no other tournament in the world.
I should raise you on 10.
Good luck. Good luck.
And Danny hasn't said a word on this table, huh?
Right? You have 10 jack.
You know, he might be a little medicated.
Well, yeah, he's
Right?
always a little bit
Kind of in the
medicated,
zone,
but
you
he's
know?
always good vibes, you know.
Well, he's still great vibes. you know.
Chatting. Yeah, but I don't think he said a word. Oh, you know what? I'm going to send him a text. We need some chatter out there. They're staying the feature after dinner
We're going
break?
to keep them here. Yeah.
Oh, he sent a text. So tired.
Oh, he's exhausted. There he is.
We need some chatter out there.
Easy blind.
Sandman, 20K to go.
Ace 9 off. Knockman can consider a 3-bet fold here using the ace blocker off 18 bigs, but I don't see it happening. Could make it like 45,000 and then fold to a jam, but would assume this one's going in the muck. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
you know what's crazy? This is
It
going to
actually
get
could-
through.
It could work, right? Yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely...
Never mind. Never mind. He has stepped right into it.
Yeah, this is bad news for him, but what's crazy is if she did not wake up with a hand, I don't see Sand calling
I
with
agree.
ace 9, and it actually would have worked.
And let me remind you, Umarova passed on a huge spot not so long ago with
Yeah,
ace
but
queen preflop against nines.
This is different.
This is why the main event is so great. You can pass and still be...
If she folds this hand, I'm going to go buy you a steak.
Never folding here.
Okay.
I'm saying she's never folding here. What I'm saying is it wasn't worth the risk at the time when you can be presented with much better and easier opportunities.
Yes, and
later
you're saying
on.
this is one of
This
those.
is one of those. This
Okay.
is why you should be making those big folds with ace queen off in those spots. When remember that shove was for 375K.
Yeah, but I have a counter. So everyone talks about how the main event is the greatest tournament.
400.
And look, here it is, 400,000. This is the isolation. You're gonna knock the Sandman out.
You have these massive edges in this tournament, but you pass on those edges, I feel like, so often waiting for a better spot. Yeah,
No.
so Knockman really not a great hand to shove here.
Just gotta fade the 7 if you're Umarova, and Knockman desperately wants to hit the 7 from heaven. All in for his tournament life.
Let's see if he could do it. I mean, if the guys, this was the gentleman who beat Cancer
That's
3
right,
times.
3
If you could
times,
beat
yeah.
Cancer 3 times, you could find a 7.
Absolutely. 10-4 deuce.
Has the spades working.
Does have the backdoor spades working. 8 of spades now on the turn. Down to the river. And it's the 4 of hearts. That'll do it for Knockman.
Good game to him.
Handshakes for all.
I would definitely say, though, big mistake there. That bust-out hand should have never happened.
Maybe could have passed on the A7 off. I agree, but you know these are not all. They're not all the Jeremy Beckers out there playing.
Well, Jeremy Becker did not even come close to making it to this point, so he did great this tournament. But just saying for like future reference, I hope he doesn't. A7 off, not a great hand you just want to get in 18 bigs with. Could use it as a 3-bet fold or just pass totally. But the problem with that hand is when somebody says call, you got big problems.
So Knockman will be knocked out again. Great story as he's just left the table. He did survive and beat Cancer 3 times. By the way, his career earnings, just to so you understand where he's coming from, $15,000 in career earnings.
So he
the
has
next
just doubled
time-
it.
He's just doubled it. The next
for
time
him.
around when he plays, perhaps he will remember his bust out and learn from what you have just
Yeah, no, I'm not
deemed
hating on the
no,
guy at
I
all. Like,
totally understand.
great run in the main event. Final 1,000 players.
Your
Best
guy.
tournament in the world.
Sepio.
I came nowhere near to this.
Ace-10, 22,000.
All right, let's see if he can get something going here.
Did Dolph just? No, Dolph's in with
Yeah, he
King
called.
Jack suited. Yeah, Mizrachi now King Queen off.
Now, knowing Danny, if Mizrachi finds a 3-bet here, I'm going to say he's getting 4-bet.
Really?
With ace-10 off.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. Does come with a 3-bet. Really curious if he finds the 4-bet here.
Small sizing, by the way, 55,000.
Yeah, maybe if he had, let's say like ace-3 suited, something like that, I would for sure see it coming, but I still probably think it's going to come. Just my guess. And he's going to fold, and I'm just going to be wrong.
What is Sepiel's sizing if he does 4-bet? And he's out, by the way, yeah.
Flatting's not an option. How do you say this? Dauphinat?
I'm going Doff.
Doff?
Dauphinat.
He's going to call, I think. And they'll be heads up.
Again, the price is great. I mean, the sizing to 55K.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
I can't root for you this hand.
Yeah, Danny couldn't call with his hand, just offsuit, ace-10.
You're gonna need a lot of help.
Got a fold or
This
4-bet,
probably.
chooses to fold there. Don't think this hand's going to be over here on the flop, wrapping around the queen of clubs with the king-jack. Of course, unless grinder goes really big.
It's going to go small, 39,000. It's
could see check raise, could just check call, would be very surprised to just see a fold here.
I think we can remove fold from the equation.
Yeah. The problem for him, if he finds the check, oh, I didn't even notice that he flopped the gutter also.
Yeah, he's got a gutter with 3 to the royal.
I'm thinking he just has 3 to the royal. The problem with check raise here versus grinder is, let's say he did come with a raise, like grinder might just put it in, and then he can't even realize.
There is the call, 39,000 from Dauphinat. Ace of clubs. The backdoor royal draw does, in fact, present itself. Not a card that Mizrachi loves to see. Maybe there's not a ton of aces.
If grinder comes with a size not too big and Doff thinks that he is not very ace heavy, he could just try to come with the check raise and or actually he has 40 bigs behind.
Might be a little too deep, you think, to
Yeah.
stuff it, but this bet.
But if he reads into the bet sizing, let's see.
64. I said 64. 64? Yes.
And for Dauphinat also having king jack of clubs, it makes it a little less likely for Mizrachi, at least from his perspective, that Mizrachi would have a hand like king queen.
Yeah, he does. The problem with Doff's hand is that when he does make a hand, the river card is gonna go check so often. Like when you have a big draw like this, you want to be the aggressor so that when you do hit it, you can get paid.
And he will just call. So now we have more than 360,000 in the middle. And it's a brick, 3 of spades. And to your point, let's watch and see if the line goes check, and Mizrachi can scoop this healthy pot.
I don't see how this doesn't go check here. He really could have put a ton of pressure by jamming the turn, and I think it probably would have worked. I'm not sure. This, let's see if grinder goes for some thin value here. But based off the ace-9 hand, I don't think he's gonna, oh.
Is he really? What can call him after he bets? This has opened up a brand new door.
Look how small he bet. It's like he's trying to, it's literally like he knows his hand and he's trying to induce him.
Is he trying to induce? This would be madness.
What is that bet?
Is he trying to induce Jack 10 or
this
this
is
exact
so
holding?
creative. This.
Wow.
That was really creative. It's like he knew what he had, literally, and that's like the best way he could get it all.
Michael Mizrachi, the grinder, now up over $1 million.
I can't remember seeing a hand like this where such a tiny river bet.
What?
To
come on.
What do you bet on the turn? 70?
Set aces? What'd you say? I don't play those cards.
I think I saw grinder. You lose one hand today, and I was pocket aces.
That was really interesting.
That's
why you don't play those cards. I don't play those
I think
aces.
it's one of the 30 hands you lost today.
Yeah. And I lost kings to aces yesterday.
One more.
Raised to 20,000.
Okay.
Two jacks now for Doff, 20K.
I would really love to talk to Grinder and be like, so you just thought he had like Jack 10? Because you can't put him on King Jack check calling. Like it literally has to be King Jack that turned the flush draw.
Maybe that's what he had. I mean, think about Grinder had offsuit King Queen. Maybe he only assumed the types of hands that could call him pre were the King Jack suited and exactly Jack 10 suited type holdings. And for him to continue on the club, he had him pinned. Be some serious soul reading.
Yeah, that was a really impressive hand. Danny here finds a great flop. Bad turn for action-wise. Don't like this lead here by Kristoforov. So, what are we calling him? Doff? Doff opening under the gun. Very often the king's going to hit him, or at least his range, and he's going to take a stab. So if you think you have the best hand, I just like checking, let Doff bluff. And he's actually going to get off really easy here.
King of diamonds on the river. That's all Sepial. That Jack kicker, of course, will play.
Let's see if he goes for value. He doesn't.
Jack is going to play.
Those smallish pots add up. 120K going to Danny.
Yeah, every pot is meaningful. Already down to 910 players.
It's flying.
How many days? Like when it's the final table, what day is that typically?
The last day will be July 16th. 15th and 16th will be the final tables. There'll be an off day on the 14th to get set up for the final table, give the players a little time to rest.
Okay.
So we will know who our final 9 will be by the end of the evening on July 13th.
Nobody's seen it.
Thank you.
8 hearts.
Benson, King Jack. It's your guy, Bex.
21.
Let's go, Benson. Benson with that brutal hand to the Grinder before. Let's see if he could get some momentum going here. I've never played with Grinder, but I really like. It seems like he has really good energy, good vibes. Probably got something to do with all the money he won the other week, but I assume he's always like this.
Yeah, I've never seen him not like this. And his instincts are top-tier world class.
That last hand was really impressive.
I don't even know. I could be wrong, by the way. We'll have to talk to Blez about this. He knows Mike real well, but I'm not even sure that No Limit Hold'em is like a top 5 game.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I see him when I go to like Hard Rock in Florida. He'll play like they have this big opener. Like it's usually like a 600 first is like a few 100,000, and I think he usually plays that in the main. But typically never really see him play No Limit. Not during the World Series.
There's 3 ways here. You can see Umarova in position with pocket 3s. Doff came along for the ride from the big blind with King Jack of diamonds.
Interesting here. If Benson checks, Umarova has a hand that sometimes likes to start bluffing, where if they turn the 3, it's not the spade because it's in their hand. So she can use this hand as a bluffing hand, but he's not going to let her. Really small on the monotone board.
And you're not really loving life if you're Doff here, right? With King Jack of diamonds?
Yeah,
not
I mean, for
folding
this
to the
price,
but
yeah, you got to peel one, but...
Yeah.
Heads up.
is the 5 of spades.
Curious if Benson uses this card to try to bluff off a queen and just start repping like he has a big spade. Or if he just takes what showdown value he has, but he might not think he has too much.
Genuine quick look under the hood. I believe he knew he had the black king. Wasn't sure if it was the spade or the club.
Yeah, I'd like to see him bet here. Obviously easier said in the booth, but let's say Doff had like, I don't know, queen 7 of diamonds and defended the big blind like can't really continue. And this may work to get him off the chop here.
Are you seeing the flashing lights? Am I
on the stage or in here?
Look carefully at the screen. There's flashing lights going on all the players. Something's going on in the background. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Nice hand. There we go, Benson.
Very nice by Benson. I'm not crazy, right?
No, I see it. Is there a screen above
Has that
him?
been happening all day and I'm just picking up on it now?
I didn't notice it, but I'm not good with these things. But when you say it, I notice it.
We're going to pan out. And it's promo time. Look at all that cash, that sweet, sweet cash, that bracelet. And if you want to practice, get ready for next year's main event, do it for free. And then come win all that sweet cash. PlayPokerGo.com. There are tournaments running every single day. The gold free rolls. That's how Beck's honed his skills.
Yeah, I'm on there every day, morning and night, grinding. Is it? So it's free rolls?
There it is. By the way, this is, look at that. They're getting set up. I told you about this main stage being built. That's what they're testing.
So this is the next feature table, and they have a lot of chips on here, right? Is that correct?
This is, in fact...
Is it not?
The next feature table that we'll be bringing in seat 1 is the superstar that I have been talking about. I have heard time and time. Look at all the chips on this table.
Wait, where's Jeff Gross? Wasn't he on
I think
the
he's
table?
the empty seat.
Okay.
Which I don't mean that in a figurative sense.
Seat
He's
2 looks
quite
like he
literally
plays
not
cash
there.
games with Helmuth, right? He's got that look like he was in.
Thank you.
He would be in those cash games.
I didn't recognize him.
No,
We'll be
no, I
learning
don't
more.
think
Yeah.
he is, but just like his whole
his vibe.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a wealthy tech person.
Taking a look at the stacks as we've been away from this feature for a little while. I believe more. Is that
Although
Jesse? Uncle Jesse? Does he have 1.3?
He's had it the whole time. We
He's
haven't
just been
seen him in
sitting on
action.
it?
Yeah.
That's how you win a bracelet, huh?
I don't know though. I've played. I mean, I don't know Uncle Jesse, but I'll say people that resemble Uncle Jesse, you think that they're these tight players.
every all-in?
They're just folding every hand.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Jesse just decides, like, while the cards are being dealt, I'm gonna win this damn pot and just go berserk.
I have learned.
So I'm waiting for it.
Throughout the course of this main event from Mikita Badzakuski's dad Zakuski, that we covered last night, from Uncle Jesse here, I no longer believe that the 60-plus older gentleman at the table.
Hold on. I'm not putting Uncle
Alright,
Jesse
just
in
play this hand a little
the
faster
Dad
because
Zakuski category.
I should've
Dad
left already.
Zakuski is in the lab, I promise.
That's what but I'm telling you, I think they're always bluffing. I never believe
Yeah,
it.
but I'm saying, like, Dad Zakuski had the perfect hand to go for that big
Sure
bluff.
did.
Where, I mean, who knows? We haven't seen Uncle Jesse do anything yet, but I would guess I think he's like me and doesn't have a laptop. I'd be willing to bet.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to call. By the way, 9, of course, being the bingo card out in front. 3 of diamonds, however, on the turn, which is great news for pocket 9s.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for Caldo to win. However, if he can find a 9, he's going to win a massive pot.
The 9
But,
or the 10 could slide home. To the river we go.
Gets
Check,
a free
check.
look for a 9 or a 10. Does not find it. Don't see how he could win this pot. He would have to go absurdly big. Yeah.
Does give it up, and now Kleiper, he's going to hunt for a little value, hoping to be targeting a 7. Just gets the snap fold.
I like the check of the turn. You would let me draw at the stone cold nuts, and you would have freaking paid me everything, right? Paid
Yep.
me everything.
Yep. And it's
Oh,
so crazy.
100%.
Like,
I bet I know
Viper's
his
probably
dad. I bet
sitting there on
he
the
would've paid
turn,
me everything if I hit the 9.
thinking there's a chance Caldo has like aces,
Feel
and
me
in
out,
his
you guys
head he's
suck.
like
I'm leaving.
9, 9, and little does he know where if that 9 came, he's gone. They had the same stack, like 90 bigs deep, and he would have been out.
Yeah.
So apparently this guy's on reality TV. What sort of show? We talking like Love Island type stuff, or is it like Kardashians? It
Well-
just follows him around like his family?
You've got the
what's his name,
bios
Young?
here in front of you. You're talking about Young. 7 high is what everybody calls him. He's an
Okay.
absolute superstar from South Korea. Almost, by the way, can play poker. Almost $2 million in career earnings. Made a run in the main event back in 2022, finished in 61st place. Plays a ton of poker. Producer and DJ under the name Big Brother participated in a large performance.
Oh, so it's music. He's mostly a
I-
music
but
type guy.
I also
It said
believe
reality
he's,
TV.
Also believe acting and television. But from everything we have heard, this guy, 7 high, is an absolute superstar.
Let's play one more.
Is Masato is Japanese, right? And this guy's Korean?
Yeah, South Korean.
And poker, from what I understand, is relatively newer in Japan.
But growing.
Yeah, growing
expanding
rapidly.
Yeah.
But Korea, it's always been.
I don't know. I've never left Nevada or New York. The only 2 places I've ever been. I can't
hear you.
speak to
Add Florida for me, and that's it.
We
somehow Danny has the best hand here.
We are going to be taking a break. This will be the final hand. This will be a very short dinner break. All right. When we return, we'll have a new feature that we just showed a moment ago with tons of chips on the table. And for us, it'll be about 10 minutes or so, and we'll be back in action with our brand new table, including the Mizrachi show that will continue. And
Wow, that's got to
CPO.
feel good for Danny. Was going to muck his hand, thinking there's no way he could win this 3 ways, and gets the pot pushed to him.
We'll be back.
This hand was
So
insane.
Sean Kunix is 3-bet. The original raiser was Lokay with 9s. Sean Kunix is 3-bet, and Blesnik has picked up aces. And Blesnik has that image. He's got that, I'm crazy, I want to either get a huge stack or go home thing. And we'll see what Lokay does here.
Yeah, they're super deep.
Oh. I mean, Kunix is not deep at all.
No, but
look at this.
16-6.
Sean Kunix grabs his shoulder.
The giggler.
Yeah, maybe a little bit inappropriate. I'm not a big fan of touching somebody else in the middle of the hand like that. But hey, you do you, Sean. Sean does fold, and action back to Blez, and now Blez got to decide. Does he want to 6-bet it, or does he want to set the trap? How does he want to play this?
What a spot.
They're chewing us recreational
Romain
programs
Loquet,
players away.
the Frenchman, 30 years old against
Going back to my
Jared
day
Blesnik,
job.
38 years
Not
old.
for another week, probably, but.
Frenchman has Blesnik covered, but these guys are exceedingly deep.
38.
And Blez goes through.
Shinya is crippled.
Yeah, Shinya Yokomoto not running particularly well here. Flops a 7.
Ellis here. He's on the rail at Sean Deeb's final table. Sean Deeb first in Player of the Year standings. This man is second. You don't want to win Player of the Year?
I am already Player of the Year.
Well, Sean Deeb is in first.
I mean, in by my measures.
By your measures.
By my measures. You agree with me, right?
Well, if you're using your measures, sure.
I mean, no, by your measures, I think it's obvious who is the player of the summer, right?
Well, I think to be honest with you, I do think you are one of the stars of the summer.
Okay, good. So
what's it like for you? How did you're taking selfies everywhere? I just heard a couple girls passing you like, oh my God, that was Martin
I hate it.
Cabral.
Everybody's stealing my
You
time.
don't hate it.
Everybody's stealing my time. Horrible. Just horrible. Especially this camera guy, he's trying to.
That's Ryan.
He's like, Ryan is following me all the way. It's horrible, yeah. And now you sneaking into my space, like.
What exactly are we interrupting? You just walk around everywhere and watch poker, and you're doing the same thing. What are we getting in the way
I was
of?
just spending a few minutes here, so I'm so nice to give you an interview. Are we live at the main event coverage?
We are live during the main event.
And people are bored watching main event, or they'll enjoy that.
I think they've been bored watching some hands, and some hands have been very exciting. You would agree, yeah?
I think they will be entertained tomorrow on day 2.
On day
but
2,
only for one level. Only for one level.
Heard this.
Otherwise, I unregister from the main event, okay?
Okay, but we have a deal, though. One level, you're fine with being
One
on
level,
feature?
I am fine.
Shake on it? Okay.
One level
Martin
maximum,
Cabral,
say that.
ladies and
Same
gentlemen.
one level maximum, say that.
One level
Say that.
maximum, if it's okay with you guys.
Oh, hello. So Sean Koenig's is 3-bet. The original raiser was Loquet with 9s. Sean Koenig's is 3-bet, and Blesnik has picked up aces. And Blesnik has that image. He's got that I'm crazy, I want to either get a huge stack or go home thing, and we'll see what Loquet does here.
Yeah, they're super deep.
Oh. I mean, Koenig's is not deep at all.
No, but
look at this.
16-6.
Sean Koenig's grabs his shoulder.
The giggler.
Yeah, maybe a little bit inappropriate. I'm not a big fan of touching somebody else in the middle of the hand like that. But hey, you do you, Sean. Sean does fold, and action back to Blez, and now Blez got to decide. Does he want to 6-bet it, or does he want to set the trap? How does he want to play this?
What a spot.
They're chewing us recreational
Romain
partners,
Loquet,
players away.
the Frenchman, 30 years old against
Going back to my
Jared
day
Blesnik,
job.
38 years
Not
old.
for another week, probably, but.
Frenchman has Blesnik covered, but these guys are exceedingly deep.
38.
And Blez goes 38,000. And it's like 2011 all over again, the pre-flop wars.
Clickback battle.
So it's 22,000 back over to the Frenchman. 58,000 in the pot.
Let's see how insane this man really is.
His nickname is Risk. How much is he willing to take on right now?
Blesnik believes the metagame makes it look maybe like he's trying to steal the pot or something with this.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the game. I don't think he actually bluffs in this spot as often as people think he does.
No, and look at this.
I think he more often than not, he just has it here.
He has a customer.
He does. And look at this pot. My gosh, there's the call. The pot is 79,000 chips in there. That is an above, what is in the pot right now is above average stack right now.
He's earned his nickname.
There's a 9. Oh my gosh. Blesnik is dead. I don't know how you get away from it after you 6-bet pre.
No, basically just has a pot-sized bet left.
Oh my gosh. Because you've got to put him on kings or queens at this point, right?
Such an innocuous flop.
I mean, if the flop comes out king, queen, blank, at least maybe you think, okay, I'm up against the set. How do you get away from this? A nightmare situation for Blesnik. He bets 30,000 into 79. Pot is 109,000 chips. The Frenchman, Romain Loquet, with top set on, as you said, a ridiculously innocuous board. It's just, there's nothing there. This was 6-bet pre. So, I mean, I don't know how you put him on 9s.
Just an absurd cooler.
This is such a gross spot. I actually feel it really bad for Jared Blesnik.
Call 30.
There's a call. And I don't even know if there's a card that comes off that saves him. That's not it. Oh my God, he made quads. You gotta be kidding me. This is not real.
All in.
There's the all in.
Call.
Wow.
Fuck me.
Good game.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Quads. That's insane.
Insane is the only way to describe
against
that.
aces.
I mean,
wow.
I don't even know. Jared Blesnik.
Damn.
His main event is over.
Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Death by quads.
Oh. What an absolutely sick spot. Unbelievable stuff there. Jared Blesnik, 38-year-old, nearly $10 million in lifetime earnings. And Carry Cats hit a flush. Didn't happen here, but he does chop it up and he's still in there four-handed. Okamoto all in for 17.7 thousand. Hollywood Dave has made the call. Does Shinya survive? Her tournament life is on the line. So far, so good. The reigning ladies champion hanging on by a thread. 38,000 chip pot. It's a big one for both players. Turns an ace.
Of spades every time, Dave.
And Shinya getting up. She now needs the hook on the river. Her main event down to the last card. Not going to help with a 4 clubs. Seals her fate. And she is out with just a few minutes left in day 1 action.
Obviously. Jones in the chat says, Sloan is a menace.
3,000. 3,000.
People loving it so far. Yes, we are live. 60K starting stack for those asking. Please make sure to stay locked in here on the YouTube feed. We appreciate you all for hanging out.
Please give me the heads up when you.
And the structure of this tournament, I just cannot, you can't mention it enough. I mean, even now, over 12 hours into play, starting stack is still 60 big blinds.
Faramon asking if Cabral is playing. Yes, Martin Cabral is playing today, and he told us he would give us 2 hours of his time on the stream, so I wonder when that's going to be.
I'm hoping it's the 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. slot. Cabral, by the way, was walking back and forth. You saw it last night. I don't know what for. I don't know what he was doing. When we finished last night, I went over and I was railing Sean Deeb, good friend of mine, and just a great poker player. And Cabral just there. I don't know. I mean, I guess just sweating his own player of the year.
I mean,
status?
Cabral still second in the POI race, as we see in the Granu with Jack-7 suited involved here.
Yeah, Harry Elliott limped in. The Granu raises 3x. And then Elliott min-raised back. Essentially, I guess he could have gone to 5K, but went to 6K. So in 1K, 3K, 6K. Rubinski has flopped the nuts, by the way. We've got the absolute stones in the small blind, and this could be a lot of trouble for Elliott, who started his hand with only 48,000 chips. Negreanu has a double gutter.
6,500.
Actually, pardon me, it is not. He's got the straight draw, but he to the higher side of it, and Rubinski's got the absolute nuts. So a bet from Elliott, a raise from the Granu. Just a call. Elliott's gonna make this call. This pot now 39,500 chips.
Club.
Not a club, it's the ace of diamonds, and Rubinski not only with the nuts, but as a redraw to the flush. Negreanu can still win this with a 9, as he would have a jack high straight. Elliott drawing dead.
Or you can put them like
Elliott bets 1,000.
Yeah.
He just
yeah,
bet
it's
2.5%
yeah, I
of
just
the
leave
pot.
mine to the side just so they don't get yelled at.
Welcome back. Continuing coverage here on day 4, live in the World Series of Poker main event. Got a brand new feature table that'll be joining us. I am Brent Hanks, joined alongside by Jeremy Becker. He's getting himself a little dinner sorted at the moment, but here's a look at the chip counts presented by PokerStars. It's Rocky. What a day. It is moving day. It is bubble day. He started around 185K and has spun it all the way up to just shy of 1.1 million. Certainly has lived up to the reputation. The grinder, of course, Umarova. We have been keeping our eye on her. She still has about 755,000. And here's a look at our new feature. We've been talking this one up for quite some time, and we're in for a treat. Alexander Linsky on top of the chip count. And just in general, Bex, look at the number of chips in play here at this table.
My God.
Massive. Jeff Gross, one of the headliners.
Few familiar names here for me. You were talking about the Tampa Bay Elite League or whatever the other night. Do you remember? Were you not in the booth for that?
Carry on. I mean, I may have been
So
checked out.
Somebody at the feature table, Steve Triz, the other night, was on the feature,
Yes.
and he actually used to. He passed it down the Tampa Bay League. The first time I played the main event, I won this league in Tampa. Let's say 4 years ago, whatever it was. And I know Nick Scholes is in it, so curious if you want a seat through that league this year.
Through the league, so it's a qualifier of sorts to get into the main?
It's once a week. You play a tournament. Half of the entry goes to the league. Half of the entry goes to the prize pool for that day. And they give away, let's say, 5 seats or whatever it is for the season. So I know he's in it. I don't know if you want a seat through it, but local Tampa Bay player here.
This is Scholes going to
This
work
is-
with King Deuce
yeah.
suited. We call him Nick.
Yeah, Nick. I think he's a pretty avid sports bettor. Not sure what it says in his bio.
He's
Let's
got
see.
that look.
Yeah, I used to play a bunch with him back in the day when I lived in Florida.
So we got Nick versus Vic. This is Vic Sunday. He is out of hometown, born and raised in India, but now resides here in the United States, Mount Vernon.
Yes, long days.
Mount Vernon where? What state? Does it say? New
I believe
York?
it's Washington.
Oh, okay. There's a Mount Vernon, New York, which,
After that's why I watched
yeah,
one.
not a,
What did you play?
how do I say? It's tough out on the streets in Mount Vernon, New York, so not surprised to see it's Mount Vernon, Washington.
What is tough out
You do have the
in
glasses.
Mount Vernon, New
You're
York?
right. Yeah, you're prepared.
It's just,
That's usually day 6
not
for you.
the area I
You
grew
don't-
up
you don't
in,
pull 'em out.
but close enough where I know about it.
Oh, it's a rough area, is what you're saying?
I'd say pretty rough, yeah.
Okay,
So when you
I'm
said
not
Mount
familiar.
Vernon, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, well, that's kind of surprising.
Gross with a gross hand, 8-3
Yeah. No, you
into the muck.
Look at those sunglasses. All right,
Yeah.
so this is the lady that
Yeah,
you've been
this
hyping up.
is who we have heard all about now for the better part of really all 4 days.
And it seems like she lost some chips from her peak, or no?
Yes, was up to 1.6 or 7 from what I gather. This is Sylvia Studniars from
where?
Poland.
Okay.
Just shy of 100K in earnings. Business owner, which
She's action. We've heard
we
she's
may-
action.
We may touch on at some point, but yeah, action.
Is this the Chung that was on the
This
table
is
yesterday?
Chung.
Okay. Yeah,
What
he
a
has a pile.
sizzle he was on.
Chung's starting off just like he left off.
9-7-9. It is trips for Chung. He dismantled everybody last night. He delivered, I believe, was he the one that got Doug Polk?
I don't
Aces
know.
versus Kings?
I didn't see Doug's bust out, but I
Yeah.
think that was the same table, so it might have been him.
Makes sense.
Okay, this lead is going to get action here. I'd prefer a lead if the board was like, if there was a flush draw, but 9-9-7 rainbow.
Getting action.
Yeah, I mean, still gets the action.
From Sylvia. And if you remember, if you were tuned in for the fans as well, last night, Chung defended big blind with ace-6 of spades. The flop was all spades.
Wow, this...
And he let out with the nuts. What a disaster card here for Sylvia. The ace of hearts somehow arrives. And you pointed out that lead looked awfully suspect from Chung.
You just wouldn't expect somebody to lead with a 9 on 9-9-7 rainbow. Like, you would think they would want to check and find a check raise or let somebody catch up. And he's just coming out firing. Even on the ace, was curious if he would slow down and check for deception, acting like he's scared of the ace with the 7. But, no, he's just coming bet. And you know what? He's going to get paid.
It's trouble now for Sylvia, former poker reporter, freelance for, I believe, a company called Poker Texas, part of the PokerStars blog series that was up and running for some time.
Okay, interesting here. So all straight draws that he could have led with have bricked. If he had a 7, I think he would have checked on the turn. So I think this is a really nice spot to just polarize and go super big, saying like, I have a 9 or I missed. Wow, he gets snapped off.
200K is the bet and does get snapped off. That's a 700,000 plus chip pot headed over to Chung.
Chung's doing it.
He is approaching 2 million.
Wow. And that is a rough start to the feature table for, how do you say her name?
Sylvia.
Oh, Sylvia. Okay, that's not tough. That's not too hard. Wow. The guy might just be made for the bright lights because he was killing it last night.
He runs hot up here.
Probably got the max in the hand the way he played it. And I don't think many would have played it like that. So really worked out for him there. You know what I was saying about this guy's look? Like, he just looks like he,
You talking about beige here, Alders?
Yeah, like he just looks like he would be in Phil Hellmuth's, like, cash game that he plays
Yeah,
with all those
okay,
tech guys,
I'm
right?
with you now.
You see that?
It's just a nice, classy outfit.
Yeah. Like, clean cut. I don't know, just... Chung, is he gonna, press his luck here and ride the wave with the ace-6 off? No. You said he won a monster with the ace-6 yesterday?
Ace-6 of spades. Blind. He defended big blind. The flop was all spades.
The guy
and
had king,
Kim had
yeah.
king, queen of spades. Money went in on the river. John Elders, who you were talking about, very well might play in a Hellmuth cash game. He's a CEO of a CBD company. He's from the Netherlands. He's a Dutch.
3 people from our starting table here.
Married, kids. Been playing poker for about 2003, but very much a recreational player, businessman. Only $4,000 in recorded earnings. Just out here living the dream, playing the main event.
Well, he'll have at least 20,000 career cashes after today. So
3K of the 4,600, by the way, came from just this year in the 1K mini main events. He got 544th place.
okay, so if I had to guess, I would say he plays cash games from time to time, very little tournaments, and maybe got the bug this year.
The ace comes home for crack.
Yeah, make a little better, but they split it. There was like 4 or 5 way.
See if this slows down the action for Alders. Not a card you're hoping for.
Oh, this table's really deep. Linsky final tabled the main one here? Actually, we can check. We got
You've
the
got
sheets
all
right
the
here.
bios in front of you.
You're right.
You can dive in. Linsky does have $5.1 million in earnings. Did finish in 7th place back in 2018 in the main event. Tons of experience. Does not have a bracelet, but a remarkable resume does Linsky. However, eyes on Elders as he continues for 45,000 directly into Crack, who is a Las Vegas local. But is Adam Crack. By the looks of it, is in fact a professional poker player, about $430,000 in career earnings. 7 of hearts slides home on the river. Now that completes 5-6. Is this enough for Elders to want to shut it down?
Yeah, I would expect to check back here.
If he does bet, I don't know what he's trying to extrapolate value from.
Jack 9,
He does
Jack
shut it
10,
down, and
that's
he's going
really
to see
it.
the bad news.
Yes.
Back now up to nearly 1.5, and I can't get over the chips in play at this table. The shortest stack has 45
right. They need
big
these
blinds.
For the whole, man, GG's, they're upgrading every year. Next year, I think the whole
I would for sure guess that this table probably has the most chips
I don't know about these chairs.
in
These
the
are
tournament
nice.
on their table, right? Would that be a decent assumption?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, literally the shortest stack, 577, 558. 1, 2, 3, 4 people, well over $1 million. Yeah.
Jack 10 off for Sylvia. She's going back to work. Scratch that. Reach for the chips. A fake out and threw it into the muck. Just didn't have the right vibes, and good news for her not raising as Scholes wakes up with ace king.
Yeah, she would have been met with a 3-bet, so good way to hold off on that light open.
30,000 to go for your fellow Floridian.
Yeah, and from what we've seen of Chung, I'm expecting him to flop the best hand.
It's 30, right?
Yeah, that's 30. Right.
So
it's a nice spot for Jeff Gross.
Nick
Looks down
might
at
be in a little
small
trouble,
pair.
yeah.
Only 1-4 left in the deck. Queen, 3-deuce, rainbow.
Yeah, Chung with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Jeff Gross flops second pair. Well, Nick's gonna bet big with the range advantage. I think if Chung calls, Gross is just gonna fold the best hand here a lot.
I would imagine. Yeah, and Chung's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, understand the fold there by Jeff.
Six of diamonds now. Chung takes the lead.
Does
Scholes
Chung
is shutting it down.
Yeah, does Chung want to go for some protection against 2 overs now? Or just check back and play pot control? Seems as though he's going to bet. And this will probably be the end of it.
Does make the fold. Notice the ticker. We're down to 871 players remaining in the main event. Everyone's starting to get that sense that they're making a run. It's happening.
And by the way, walking out there just before, the lights really are crazy out there. Like, you see it.
Yeah, they're testing
Walking through.
they're getting everything ready for tomorrow's coverage, which will be extensive.
Oh, my.
Ike Haxton is in the mix, and if you want to play like Ike, well, then you better start studying. Beat the best, crush the rest. GTO Wizard. You see that web address? GTOWizard.com/PokerGo. Yeah, 10% you can save. Sign up right now with our friends over at GTO Wizard.
Looks like Ike, is that the guy with the 9s versus Blesnik, the French guy?
That is Sam. He is an absolute lunatic. What a table.
And they've both got piles. Surprised you didn't put this one on the feature.
I'm guessing it's probably going to be breaking soon, which is why.
Don't think I recognize anyone else. This guy, too, who just called on the button, seems to have a massive stack.
Diogo, I'm on table 501, you can see it. He's still not listening to me. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I was the floor man, I'll give him I'll give him a one. Yeah, but I'm not a floor man. What do you mean? Huh? Daniel. Oh, he's a Daniele, right? Daniele, yeah. You keep hiding it from me.
So open by Ike here, button flats, 9-7 deuce, 2 hearts.
Daniel is the best. Everybody is
How much is in the middle? Can you tell?
I think it was 28 pre, plus the dead blind, so it should be 30, 60, 90. Should be like 86 in the middle. Check, check. Nine, 2, 7, 9, 9. 2 spades, 2 hearts. So if we got the camera on this hand, does that mean something's about to pop off, or it's just random?
I think they were just trying to grab some Ike and obviously just taking a look at these two stacks, right? What's developing out here with the crazy French guy and Professor Ike and whoever the guy, the chili pepper in red. Also
Okay,
has chips.
Ike. Big bet there. Takes it. Looks like he has 1.3 or 1.4, a little under 1.5 million. So that's a massive stack.
That is Zoji Tyro, by the way, in the red hoodie. Just got word of that. It was in the pot against Ike.
New player here, Zoo, on the feature.
Just
all
got
in.
moved, Hong Zhao.
Yeah, Zhao's not wasting time.
Well, he's super short. Looks like he just open rip ace-4 off for 72K.
It looks like Grinder limped under the gun.
Yeah,
and then
Grinder did his thing.
He jammed.
And what a spot for your guy Benson with aces.
More than
Benson.
that, buddy. Right? Oh no, maybe that's probably, yeah. Still a little more probably.
So he said raise, so he needs to make it 60 more than 72.
Oh, yeah.
The Sandman looks very interested. And that's why. Are you serious? Aces versus kings.
Yeah, this is as cold as it gets. This is the pre-flop ultimate cooler in Texas Hold'em. Miss Rocky loses 1 blind this hand. Finds the limp, and behind him are aces and kings.
I just know when to limp.
You know?
2 for 2.
He's got the feel.
The money inevitably all goes in
You said Zhao? Zoo?
between
Zhao? He's gonna he got bad timing with this one.
Well, unfortunate for Zal, but understandable considering how short he was. But this is about to be a massive pot. Sandman, I believe, does have Benson slightly covered. Benson being Yifu Ha right here with the aces.
A little head shake there.
I had 2 sevens.
Beats him in, and here we go.
Kings.
Huge cooler.
Queens.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh man,
Ace
Benson
jack.
not turning him over yet.
Well,
I want to see Sand's face
I think
here.
he just
when
wants to
they're
slide
turned
them
over.
all forward first.
Sand is thinking he's got
Alright,
the
showtime.
best hand right here.
Ace 4. I had 7. Sevens are winning for sure.
It's Rocky.
I'll bet against the sevens.
If sevens are losing now, Michael,
I have 7s gonna win for sure. 7's coming.
that's it. You're gonna start running bet.
I got you. I got you.
Didn't see any kings folded. Or fours.
7, king. Aces, kings, ace 4. I'm not in. I had 7s. I folded. I had 12K in there. Good fold. Nice fold. I mean,
Discipline.
I'm so sick I would gamble. For sure, for sure the 7's coming.
Okay.
1,000,000%. I want to take my hand back right now. I feel it. Oh.
There is no king on the flop. 10-8-5 rainbow.
6 for sure coming. 6 for
Aces remain safe.
I've never seen somebody so confident, not in the hand, thinking they're gonna win.
6 for sure.
Oh my God, he called that.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Mizraki still feels like he's involved in this hand. He is not.
Ace 4 live now for the 7.
And the 10 of spades on the river. Aces.
Thank you very much.
For Benson will win a huge pot. We will lose Zhao, who was only here one hand.
Sorry to tell you.
Got his TV time.
Benson
Gonna
over a
eliminate.
million.
Meanwhile, we're going to swing it back over here. How about another massive all-in? Queens versus queens. And it is
This
correct.
sucks.
He's free-rolling Elders.
When was this all in pre or on the flop?
This is all in pre.
Oh, I hate going out like this. This is painful.
Well, he's not out yet. Don't do that to him.
No, I'm just saying this is the worst
course,
sweat. You'd almost rather the
understandable.
guy
Here we
have
go
jacks
to
and
the
hit a jack.
turn, and it is the king
Oh,
of
no.
diamonds. Not like that. Elders is out.
Good game, man.
Queens versus queens, and that is how his main event
Come on.
will end.
Good game, man.
A near 1.2 million chip pot.
I was like, I don't think
Heading over to Kraken. Now he has got roughly 2.1 million, I believe, all said and done.
I know my phone's about to blow up in like a second.
Yeah, you're getting. I can feel the vibration over.
I guess all of his friends are about to tell him how good he runs.
That's crazy.
Man, that you feel for what was it, Alders?
Yeah.
You feel for him. I mean, that's brutal. It honestly hurts less when he's like against jacks and gets 2 outed. But the all-in versus the same hand loss, that's pain.
Can you have some of the colors?
Sure. Floor, please.
When's the box open planning?
Yeah.
Drinks.
This guy wins a
Color
massive
up.
pot and immediately wants to color up. Doesn't even want to drag in all the yellows.
Floor.
Yeah, no, right? No weight in. No weight in.
Might take a minute to stack those up.
He wants to be color up.
We don't have any color up chips right now, so we don't have a plate.
Well, we just got the bad news.
Come
He's going to
on,
have to
yeah.
hold on to all those chips.
Build a castle. You know,
they're
take
colored
us
up
back
a
to the
little. I'll give you
glory
some.
days when they
Like
never
black
even
chips,
used
I'll
to
give you
color
some.
up.
Wow, he has over 2 million now?
2.1 million.
My God. You know what? At first, I was like, this guy trying to get colored up. Like, if he has 2 million chips there with a lot of yellow, yeah, he should ask for the color up. At first, I wasn't a huge fan of that.
What was going
but-
to happen after they switched the color?
Oh, he's got the hand.
That was obviously
There they are, the
important.
mallards.
Now, will he do the bet
Glad
24 and
someone
all yellow?
noticed it.
No,
I mean,
he
I
won't.
wouldn't,
Good.
I mean, I guess the players probably did, but I didn't see what happened.
If he doesn't say anything, maybe he just wins the pot.
Yeah.
Did you notice?
Did you notice it?
No, I was going to say something. I saw it.
24.
Sorry, everyone had it right, but the dealer.
That would have been like the new.
Yeah, but I mean, they might not even
Folds
think
all the way around to Skulls in the big blind will defend King Jack of Hearts.
Right, I don't mind.
I believe it's
got no
Shoals.
chips. I'm that guy. I like
Shoals?
the chips, you know?
I believe Shoals.
We'll
yeah.
go Shoals.
It's all me up. I like the eye candy. Yeah, it's hard to get them, you know.
Does come 9-7-3 with 2 hearts. Now a small
Can't have
favorite.
Your kids watching,
Yeah,
you got
really
no
nice
chips, you
flop
wanna-
here
you wanna
for
be like,
him.
yeah, I got a lot.
Curious if he just check raises a c-bet right away, or if he just check calls. Oh, this guy's 2
Connor
million
Dryden
chips.
was sitting
It's gotta
in
be
that
feeling
seat
so
before.
good.
That's remember the $1 million one drop, aces to aces.
Oh, I guess
I had a
Connor
piece in
Dryden
that
was
for-
at this table? and
Yeah.
busted?
I was like, why don't we have like 2 pieces? And I was.
You had a piece of Connor, Joe?
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
yeah, small, but it was like one of my only sweats, and then it was like the worst. Everyone remembers that hand. He was in your seat. Did you know? Did you? You took his seat right now.
35,000 has
Yeah.
been called.
Hopefully it doesn't happen to me.
There is the Jack
He made
right
a sick
away
fold.
on
He
the
folded
turn
aces
for
and Jack,
Shoals.
like whatever. They got, and he folded 8. He flatted pre 8 in the river. He got rid of it. Heads up.
Yeah, I don't know about this lead. What do you think?
He's just leading right into him. All the driving the 10-8 gets there.
I mean, he has such a strong hand. He has a flush draw, top pair, good kicker. I would just want to allow the guy with 2 million chips to
Maybe bluff
Yeah,
again?
bluff. King Queen type hands, King 10 type hands, and also
I'll take
like,
100.
let's say he gets raised right there. I mean, like, what if Crack just has a set or an overpair or something and just wants to put the pressure
Take
on?
100
Like,
and right if you don't mind,
you could
Phil.
just set yourself up for an uncomfortable
I'm here
spot,
for
I
you, man.
think.
Whatever you need.
Well, you said Nick Scholes is more of a sports bettor, right? Not necessarily a.
I'm not sure.
I'm
what
seeing
he,
profession poker player on the bio.
Is that so? All right.
Of course you want it to happen, but to like, it's such
Yeah,
a
we,
disgusting
I did
setup,
not know
like,
that.
It really is. What's it like, 2% or 1%?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he has a daughter and like coaches their basketball team or something.
There you
like,
go. Well,
family man.
So far, your story checks out. Avalise, I believe, is their daughter, and they're expecting another daughter, Everly, as Nick Scholl's wife, Jessica, is expecting.
All right. Well, good for him.
Got that baby run good.
Congratulations. Yeah. Hopefully he could win some money here for another member of the family coming in.
And much better, right?
Good
Got the
guy.
wifey here.
No, his
Yeah,
dad
on
plays
TV
more
there.
than him probably. Good family. So got to root for him.
Just won a big pot.
Raise, 24. Playing like 1.5 now? I can't see.
Sorry.
Huh?
Swing it back over. We do have another all-in. The Sandman all-in with ace-jack. In great shape against ace-3 suited from Kristoff. Here we go. Comes ace-jack 4, top 2 for the Sandman. Okay, we're back in business. There are plenty of sweaty turn cards.
I mean, it's all fun, right?
That is not one of them. Aces and jacks will hold for the Sandman.
Thank you.
Back up to 20 bigs and change.
Thank you.
Where'd he get this from? His wife?
Where's it from, Michael?
I don't know. Where's it from? Maury. Where did he get it from? No, Maury's wife made it from.
Oh, we got Maury Escandani delivering his
$5
wife
apiece?
Kathy's
Yeah.
famous chocolate chip cookies. They are the best chocolate chip cookies in the world. You ever had one of those?
I haven't, but I've heard them hyped up by so many people.
They're unbelievable.
Yeah, this is what everyone says. They're the best cookies they've ever had.
It's not close.
What's so good about them?
Everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Speaking
I've
of-
definitely heard of people talking about these cookies.
Yeah, well, let's hype this one up.
Yeah.
Pocket nines for Dolph, and he just raised it up to 24K.
Benno again with, it seems like the tighter image he's viewed as. So curious if he he's most likely going to 3-bet here. If Dolph goes for the jam or if he just folds. Because based off of his stack size, he can't really call. Playing just under 20 bigs to start the hand.
Benno will make it 75K.
Open +1. I think he may just fold.
Well, it's either all in or fold, right? With the 2 nines, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't see him just flatting here. Similar to the spot earlier where Knockman had the 8s and I said I would expect a jam or a fold and he just called. Even more so in this spot would I not expect just a call. It would be one or the other, and yeah, I think he's going to fold it. Yeah, don't blame him for that one.
Does get out of the way, lets the 9s go.
Size 62. Wow.
Benno, by the way, just at 30K in earnings from Germany, a finance and insurance consultant. From what we see, plays very little poker, but
yeah, that's surprising.
He's been very impressive thus far.
Yeah, I would have thought he was a poker pro.
I will.
And I'm hearing that our guy, Jeff Platt, has got himself another victim out in the field. Let's.
All right, a lot of social media buzz about Stacy Sarajoli, who I'm going to talk to real quick. You can stand up and join me when you get a sec. There we go. Stand up for me for a quick sec, Stacy. Thank you. Good to see you. Okay, you got to tell me about the Las Vegas Binksters. Who are the Binksters?
Okay, it's our poker league. It's been around for 16 years, and I won my seat by coming in first place this year.
And you are the first in its 16-year history to make day 4. What's that like?
Yes, well, I'm the first one to cash, too.
Okay, yeah, that works.
It's unbelievable. This is so exciting. I mean, this is my first main event and just having the time of my life.
It feels like everybody is rooting for you, so we got to root for you as well. Thank you for the
Thank
time.
you
I'll
so
send you back to
much.
the action. Appreciate it, Stacy, guys.
Can we have Jeff get the contact information for the league?
Yeah, the Binksters.
Are they taking signups?
Love that from Stacy. I didn't even know we had leagues like that out here.
Yeah, let's see if she can turn this league seat into something really big. I believe how the leagues work is everyone in the league will get like a small piece. So that's just awesome. She'll have a lot of people rooting her on.
I believe that Umarova opened up the action on the button.
Yeah.
The race to 26K. Sipiel defended and is now leading this type of texture, which I quite like. Thoughts on this, Bex?
Yeah, really bad turn for him, but yeah, when you defend the big blind, the 3-6-7 board is definitely going to be more in your range than the openers. So he was taking advantage of that. He could also turn more equity with an 8 open-ended, 10 gut shot, 5 gut shot. There were a lot of good turns for him, but this may be the worst one in the deck.
And he is.
Yeah, this one's
shutting it down, no doubt.
This one's over.
Ace is up for Umarova will bet and win.
Yeah, she actually flopped a strong hand though, so he may have been saved. Like she could comfortably call turn as well on many different turn cards.
Back up to more than 700,000.
Is Rocky's up to 1.3?
Yeah, he's just been steadily cruising and crushing ever since we put the cameras on. And oh my, I love this guy. I have a story about him. I don't know his name, but I promise you, he will be playing in the NAPT presented by PokerStars, which will be at the Resorts World coming up. Make sure you guys all participate and come join that spectacular event. The countdown is, in fact, on.
I'm sure I'll be there as well. Great event that they had.
You'll never miss that event. You're playing everything.
Yeah, they ran a really good series last November. So happy to get another opportunity at it.
That was definitely a...
They run stuff really well.
Yeah, the turn two, just right away. That was sick. And he had to wait, too. He had to
So that guy that we showed.
Oh, you were being serious?
I was being dead serious, yeah.
C2?
My first ever 10K WPT event. It used to be at the Bellagio. It was the 5 Diamond.
Okay.
You ever heard of that?
I have.
Day 1, level 2.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going. He got you.
No.
Oh, okay.
But it's an unbelievable. I raise aces like under the gun.
Yeah.
He 3 bets.
Okay.
I 4 bet. He 5 bets. I'm not kidding, by the way. Puts in the 5 bet.
The guy with the mask, C2?
Yes.
Okay.
I move all in.
How
We're
many?
talking like
100 bigs.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably more.
All right.
And he says, "I'll give you a gamble you'll never forget."
7 deuce.
Mallards. He calls me with Mallards. I win the hand, but he's right. I never remember anything, but I never forgot
you're
that.
not gonna forget. I like
that
this.
hand.
Guy. Can we get this guy on the feature?
Incredible.
Wow. Imagine you had ace king and you just fucking.
And I lose.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you just lose.
Yeah. Don't drop the up bombs.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I know it's natural
Sorry.
for you, but you've done a great job
Thank
cleaning
you.
it up.
Yeah.
Linsky, you touched on this. He did final table in the main event.
Yeah.
A few years back. Puts in the 3 bet, the squeeze with the goods.
Now, I would definitely say the standard thing here is the fold. I would expect the fold, but. So I was in college when I lived in Tampa.
Yeah.
So this was years ago. But I've played with Nick. Nick suited. I wouldn't be surprised here to see him take a flop.
Yeah, he likes his
But
suited
there
hands.
it goes.
He's out.
That was painful, though. He didn't want to let it go.
Yeah. You can tell. He's
uh,
annoyed. He did not want to fold.
Yeah, he was going to try to flop a big hand, but does get away there and was in really bad shape. So good fold there. C2 I recognize. From England. Been in the U.S. for probably a few months now. Was in Hollywood before here.
Yeah.
And
You talking Heinem? Is that?
Yes, I believe he got, let's say, top 4 in the WPT.
The big one?
The one where they had the final table a month later at the start of the summer. I'll say he got either 3rd or 4th would be my guess. Top 6 for sure, I believe. So coming off of a really nice run. May have won something or went super deep in something shortly after. So on a bit of a run. And here he's got 100 bigs in the main event with 827 left.
Back to work for the Aussie. Linsky, 26,000 to go. He's got a pile of chips, 1.8 million with tons of experience in the main. We've said it a couple of times. 7th place finish back in 2018.
Yeah, Sandy here, I definitely would have preferred a 3-bet and probably would have preferred even a fold rather than this flat call. Gonna assume he's got a tight image going also, so maybe would definitely lean towards 3-bet and just try to take this one pre-flop.
And Jeff Gross now looks down at 10-8 suited. What a lovely sight.
He's just gonna get to see a flop here.
Yeah.
But I'm going to expect a 4 to come here for Chung.
There's only 1 4 left, so I'm with you. He for sure hits it.
Oof.
Jack,
oh my.
Are
oh
you
my God.
serious?
And Sandy, if he 3-bet pre, well, who knows? Maybe he'll turn a king and just get a full double by flatting pre.
He
But
thinks he's flopped
yeah.
the whole world, but it is Linsky who's flopped a full house with Jack 5 suited.
Sandy's going to need a king here because I don't see how he's going to get away. Will Linsky look to check raise now? I would guess the best play would be 2 check raise right here. Try to get value from pairs between the 5 and the jack and not let him check that back on the turn.
You can't fault him. Does just check call after flopping a full house. That deuce does not change a thing.
Sandy. Could he find the best check of all time?
Sandy was the shortest stack to start this hand with
piles,
44 bigs.
Yeah.
That's how deep this table is,
You
and he's
know,
going to go ahead and bet 110,000.
Really unlucky for him because let's say Linsky had like Jack 7 suited. Like he's going to win a big pot. I don't know if he doubles, but he's going to win a big pot. And instead he just has like the Jack 5, and you can't put somebody on Jack 5.
Will Linsky recognize this second barrel from Sandy as significant strength? As we can see, it certainly is.
Yeah.
He's just going to continue to check call with
I mean,
the
they've
flop
been
nuts.
playing, so maybe he thinks Sandy does have bluffs in his range. But,
What a river it is. It's the 8 of clubs.
Poor Sandy.
Sandy's just going to barrel it off. There's 420,000 and change out there. He's got
Sandy's
350 behind.
Gonna have a sad flight back to Washington. He got cooled off. Brutal for him.
He sees the bad news,
Yeah.
thinking, oh no.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, he's just always gonna get stacked there.
What a huge pot for Linsky. He's now up to 2.4 million in the main.
Yeah, Linsky really played it like he had a hand like aces or kings too. Paired flop, check call, check call. Sandy had a jack in his hand, really tough.
Very good.
Don't blame him at all for going for the max there.
Yeah. I said hello, but you didn't. You ignored me.
He's got a chance to final table the main event again. A lot of players left, but this is an absolute pile on day 4. More than 200 bigs.
I guess him and Hyman know each other from England. He asked him, how's it going? Like the guy might be chip leading the main right now. I think it's going
Chad
good.
Blesnik playing in the main. We've got Jared Blesnik right here on the rail of the main. What's it like to be on the rail for your brother? Day 4 of this tournament.
Like I said, it's the first tournament he's ever played. But he's right where he belongs here on day 4, one of the shortest stacks in the entire room. I don't expect him making dinner break tonight, but we'll see.
If somebody told you at the beginning of the tournament, give me odds on Seablez making it to the money, what kind of odds would you have thrown out there?
So for a normal player, it would probably be like 5 or 6 to 1, 15%. Realistically, he's probably about 25 to 1 to cash the main. At this point, it's probably 75 to 1 that he's made day 4. Or I guess day 4 is the money, but probably 25 to 1.
Odds that Seablez final tables the World Series of Poker main event this year.
If Seablez final tables the main event this year, I will retire from the game of poker for the rest of my life. I will retire. I will never play another hand of poker for my entire life if he final tables the main event, and you can hold me to that.
We are going to hold you to that. All right, he's the backer. Seablez trying to make a run at the main, guys.
Okay, well.
I don't believe that.
I kind of do, but guessing it's a pretty safe bet. We all now have to anti-sweat his brother.
He's got about 20 bigs.
Here we go. They're not done. Great lay down. Great lay down. There is Seablez.
I mean, he's shuffling the chips like he's played a few times.
He knows, kind of, sort of what he's doing out there. What jersey is that? That's not, who's 0? Is that
That's
Halliburton? That is Halliburton?
Yeah.
He had an insane bet.
Who did,
on the
Blesnik?
Pacers, on Seablez, yeah, on the Pacers to win the fight. He somehow booked it at like 125 to 1.
Oh, he did it regular season.
Yeah.
Wow.
Had
He got a hell of a
huge-
sweat.
he
I
had a
hope he
huge
hedged.
sweat.
I hope he hedged.
Must be a really bad
Might
card
even
if
been
he folded.
greater odds than that. Chat will remember.
I mean, at the start of the finals, I believe they were like 7.5 to 1 or something.
And we're hoping to have the backer Blez back with us tomorrow, beginning with day 5 coverage, and that's really where this production takes a massive step. You've seen the flickering lights if you've been tuned in. They're getting the main stage set. That will be ready and activated by tomorrow. It takes time to build. The production just goes to a different level, day 5 and beyond. Mizrachi, a pair of 3s. Blind versus blind. Does have the best hand as far as pairs are concerned, but Katayama slight favorite. 2 overs and a flush draw. There's the 6 of spades now on the turn, adding even more outs for Katayama. Mizrachi picks up a gut shot to go along with this pair.
Bet 30,000.
Katayama will bet 30,000 with the semi-bluff. Great hand to do it with. Has a 7.
Daryl.
Pretty hard for Mizrachi to believe that his 3s are good, but look at, is he check raising? He does find a check raise here with 8-3. That 8, of course, is a key card, and it's small. Just goes 64K.
Yeah, I think the check raise is pretty cool on this board. He has a gut shot. He has bottom pair. Try to pressure a 5 or a 6 right now. But the problem is the sizing. I mean, I don't think there's a hand that would really fold that bets on the turn. So, wow, and holds on the best hand.
This pair of 3s is good. 2 pair.
If he could find a check call here,
300, 400.
like I'm gonna assume in his mind he's thinking of bluffing a 6, maybe a 9, but basically like min raised on the turn.
He's wearing that gold bracelet. I'm just noticing that for the first time. Maybe that's the Players' Championship bracelet.
Yeah, I would assume so. So you agree that he's bluffing on the turn, right?
I think so. I have no idea what the grinder is thinking about.
I mean, it's
If he
worked
does
out
bet,
perfectly.
he's targeting a 6 in hopes of folding it out. It does check, but maybe now he's considering bluff catching. All of the draws have missed. Katayama just has jack high. There's no way he can think that that's good.
Yeah, I wonder if he's thinking that he can't have a 5 because that would have folded turn, but
He
yeah,
checks
just
and
wins.
he just sees what Mizrachi has done to him. With 8-3 offsuit. A little wink across the
Throws
table.
there's
a little
something
grin.
going on with those two.
I can't lose.
Two pair?
I for my 3.
Two pairs.
Shoots are a wink.
2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair. Big 2 pair.
Unorthodox. Spectacular. Bizarre.
Yeah,
all
so
in
there's
one.
a diamond that was banned from outside.
The
I saw
legend,
dance
Mike
outside
Mizrachi.
first. I'm like, it's better be not an ace, and then open it's an ace.
He is doing things here on day 4.
Good.
There is Sergio Ido. That is our Stars Spotlight of the day. Notorious, fierce, nosebleed, both cash and tournament player.
Seems like he's got about 11 bigs there, but you definitely cannot count him out.
Well, he can run it up.
Yeah, for sure.
He's just texting away. I don't think he's really worried about the payouts at this juncture.
Yeah, it's really so crazy how important mental is. Like, he's sitting there with 11 bigs, chilling, just going to find the right spot and hopefully hold. And then I'm sure there's people in the field with, like, 800,000. They had 1.2, and they're, like, losing their minds. Like, they have to get those chips back, you know?
He won one of the largest EPT Monte Carlo. It was a super high roller event, 100K buy-in back in 2019. That was good for 1.6 million euros.
Wow. Didn't he win like the 50K here last year or something for 2 million? Something like that.
I believe he did. I want to say he defeated, was it Chance Corneth, heads up?
I don't remember, but he definitely won one of the biggest buy-ins last summer.
Well, we don't have the resume or bio in front of us, but that's all right. Moving on. Back to the feature.
Dolph really hoping Sand doesn't shove here. I don't think he's going to take this shove. I would think in the main event, Dolph is raised folding this.
He might be. I believe that's the intent. You go to 24K, you're certainly not trying to induce action with King, Queen high.
Yeah, these hands just have such good equity. Oh.
And he stepped right into it again. Remember, it was Benno who 3-bet Dolph before, and he got Dolph to fold 2 9s.
Curious if Dolph is going to consider calling this off. Probably not, but wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, he snaps it.
Maybe against other opponents, the intent would have been to fold, but against Benno specifically, who has been...
Oh no, I was thinking...
who's had his numbers, so to speak?
I was sort of thinking the opposite. That versus Benno, maybe get away, but versus others, call off.
All in for his tournament life is Dolph. King, Queen of Spades, going to need some help. There is the Queen. Queen 5 deuce, 2 hearts. Benno does have backdoor hearts working.
Yo, I mean, or he could just smack the Queen and double up.
There's only 1 ace left in the deck. Now some added equity. A 3. The river is a 6. King, Queen for Dolph. Gets it done.
I'm curious about this spot.
You gonna look it up? I thought you didn't use these
I don't know
tools
how to look
and
it
stuff.
up, but I'm going to text someone who can look it up.
Yeah.
What to do.
Okay.
15 bigs. Where was
Yeah.
he? Low jack? Open, big blind puts you in. King, Queen suited. What do you think? You got any guesses? I'm going to find out. I'm going to send a text.
I think it's probably a side call.
Yeah. I think call too, but it's one of those, like, it's the main event. Like, you'll find a better spot. You know? I don't know.
Well, please keep us posted. I can't wait.
Nice hand, Canada.
Calgary, I love it.
So Dolph Finai with a double, back in business, up to 376,000. That was the first little hiccup for Benno, and he did everything right. Just got unlucky. Still has 684,000.
It doesn't seem to faze him.
Now, the chat pros are saying that game theory is you're lighting money on fire by calling. I don't know if these guys really know what they're talking about, but there's probably some great players in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say that when the guy had ace-king, but is he shoving hands like Jack-10 suited, like Queen-Jack suited, Queen-10 suited? You don't know. Was just thinking at the beginning, Christoforov 3-bet that queen 10 suited when, what is it? What was her name again? Sophia?
Umarova?
Yeah. They were saying, oh, you guys should just play heads up. Like they were playing every pot. And we haven't really seen him play since. He finally got the aces, but no action.
It's getting a little tense out there.
Yeah, not a lot of
What's going on there? Everyone's shy at this table all of a sudden.
You know, people do get, it's a little bit early in the tournament, I'd say, to be saying this, but it really is tiring. I mean, you play all day, every day, and then you just wake up and you do it all again the next day in this tournament, but they did just have a day off 2 days ago, so might be too early to say
You think they
that.
need to toughen up a little bit?
No, just it wears on you, you know? Probably not eating great. Sand passes up on the open with the ace-2 suited. It's the grinder come in with the king-jack off. Will Katayama 3-bet this ace-queen suited or just call in position? Suited, I typically prefer a call. He's gonna 3-bet. Probably the right move.
That's funny. I probably worn it like 3 times this summer. It is a memorable shirt. Excuse me.
You know, do me a favor here,
Yeah.
Bex. I'm picking through these bios, and I, for the life of me, cannot find Umarovas. Have we had one this entire time?
I don't know. You want me to take a look?
I don't have it in my pile, and I don't see it in yours.
I think.
Did Jeff steal it when he was in here?
I think we're gonna have a bio because I remember Benno had one. This is gonna be it right here. Safia.
There it is. Nice.
Take a look. Oh my.
Is this for real?
I hate this check on the flop.
All the queens for Katayama.
If he had a bluff, would he bet the flop? Yeah, I think he would bet small. So when you do have a super strong hand, I think you also have to bet small. Or else it just looks like you really have a complete monster hand, in my opinion.
And the action was Mizrachi open to 26K. Katayama 3-betting to 70. Mizrachi calls.
Yeah, Mizrachi with the optimistic call here pre, but maybe just feels like he could just navigate post really well versus Katayama, as he showed with that 8-3 a couple hands ago. And pretty much every hand we've seen him play, just really knowing where he's at post-flop, it seems.
He is certainly dialed in.
Yeah, this is also why I think betting the flop
This
would've been a
is
good
not
mood.
just call. This is min raise to 80.
Yeah, you got to give him a chance to bluff. And kind of surprised Grinder is falling for this a little bit. Maybe he thinks he just has a lot of ace-king, but I mean, I think ace-king is going to c-bet. Has a king in his hand.
This one maybe not worthy of a wink.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't find a king or a jack for his sake. He loves these small little min raises, huh?
Well, this one I think set up what might be a shove now with just king high.
Well, if
There's
that
330
happens,
out
he'll
there.
be down to 1.1.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change much for Mizrachi, but
Yeah, Katayama praying that he, I don't think he's going to get away from the ace-queen here, so...
you think he's going to call?
Yeah, I don't think he could find a fold. Okay, good decision there. Gives up. Now,
shut it down.
Could Katayama pull a page out of the grinder's book and go for that little silly bet on the river to try to induce him? But based on the size of the pot, I would assume he just plays for it all and prays like, I don't know, somehow the grinder has aces. I don't think he'd call an all-in with a 10. Yeah, that's...
Well, you've done it. Quads in the main event.
I'm waiting for Grinder to say quads, huh?
On TV.
Good bet.
Oh.
I don't think Base Rocky was being serious. You could have bet the minimum. I would have folded.
What's all in where? What is that patch? Do you know?
No, I have no idea. Yesterday he was wearing a brownie shirt. Serious, some sort of brownie.
Like an edible?
I don't know. I have no idea. He's got a hat on that looks like it might be a sponsor.
Good for him.
All in where he's got a roulette wheel on his forearm tattooed.
Yeah.
Respect.
I've seen that. Wonder if when he plays roulette, does he do the same bet every time? Like, does he have specific numbers? Sand, your close decision. Does he want to open shove this or fold the fours? I think fold is the play, personally, in this position.
Well, you got 6 players behind you.
Yeah, not a hand you just want to open.
Safia Umarova. We've talked about her time and time again.
Haven't seen her limp yet. And you know what? It's going to work out great because she's going to lose less than she would have. She just opened and played it as you would have expected. I think 90 is going to, sorry. I call him 90. Probably shouldn't say why.
Umarova won a bracelet back in 2016, taking
Really?
down the $1,500 shootout. That was good for $265,000.
Wow. That's a tough tournament to win. You got to win your table. Actually, Danny won that tournament last year.
Yeah, closing in on nearly $800,000 in career earnings. Born in Russia, residing in California, in L.A., and considers herself a cash game pro.
Wonder what her typical game is.
So I don't want to be difficult, but it happened again. Another deck, another card.
Uh-oh, she's saying
Oh,
someone's marking the
Four
aces.
opens. I saw this mark here.
She spotted a marked card, and I believe it is the ace.
I never noticed things like this. Do you notice these marks and whatnot in decks when you're
Back in the
playing?
day, maybe.
Yeah, clearly.
I've never
We're
noticed
Baccarat
anything
players
like
here.
this. People
The
will
second
call
card
it
is
out. I'll be
marked,
like, let me see,
before I'm
and
like,
I
it's
never
better be not
noticed it.
ace, and again it's ace.
The other card was an ace too earlier?
Yes.
Really? Be very careful with these cards, whatever. I mean, they get marked
This
up.
one, so this one is on the edge in different spots. It's not bands. It's just the edge, just marked. It's
Right,
like
yeah,
a pen.
I understand, but it's our second card that we're using there, so just kind of be.
I don't think it's us. It's whoever it was before.
No,
me.
I'm just saying, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, just be careful, just in case. I'll take it.
I think just the way people squeeze their cards and the shuffling machines, like, I don't think anyone here is trying to cheat, especially on the feature table under all the cameras, personally.
Yeah, and I believe they are hand shuffles, right? We don't
Oh, are
have yeah, I don't think we have a shuffling machine. I could be wrong. If there's a shuffling machine, it most likely is that.
Yeah, I don't know. You got a lot of sick people. They like
already
squeeze
placed
in the
one.
cards, like really see what they have and get a sweat.
We're
Probably
just starting, too. It was
something
the
from
first
that.
second. I was just putting out a little, trying to get some people on this.
Swing it on over here.
Now,
Yeah.
what happened here?
I'm putting out,
Well, your boy Scholes.
250,000 on the flop here.
Telling you, we cut away from this table, which
Do we
is
have
insane.
pre-flop action? She raises.
Sylvia opened to 25K. Scholes 3-bets to 54K. Sylvia calls. Queen 9-4. Sylvia checks. Scholes bets 250,000.
And you know the crazy part? This might work, and she thinks that he just has ace-king and is like, doesn't want to navigate post and is basically just like telling her to play for it. And she can beat ace-king right now.
But she has an ace in her hand, also has ace, ace of hearts, so she knows it's not the nut flush draw.
I mean, so how much was in this pot here? 130-ish?
Yeah, he's overbet the pot.
It's 250.
She might just move it in. If you could be right. She does jam.
Oh my God!
And what is this a misclick by Scholes? He's in the tank now with 2 jacks.
Wow! Imagine that he folds. What a hand!
What is happening?
So it went open. He 3-bet and she called.
There was and there was 138,000 in the middle, and Scholes bets 250. She now rips it in, and Scholes is in the tank.
She's got to think she has him now, right? With this tank.
Like 100 bigs.
Once he puts in 250.
Yeah, I think you have to go for it because it's like, fuck, you're getting, 25, 30. Your stack's probably
what
worth
a hand.
40. It's probably worth like 40 grand, 50 grand, and it's like your chance to basically be.
This is the main event, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if he meant to bet 250.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
was wondering. It seems like a misclick.
I was like, she just is like, fuck, I see him, like everything, and then she didn't realize. I didn't realize she didn't realize. Yeah, that was sick.
You know, if he does make this call and they show the hand, she's gonna be shocked that he bet the 250 with the jacks, and then once he did bet the 250, he almost folded.
Is he thinking about folding?
I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Preserve that 600K stack.
I think he's gonna end up calling. Yeah, but what a hand. And she's gonna need some help.
Does call. She probably thinks she has the best hand, and now sees the bad news, and Sylvia's at risk in a million-chip pot.
This pot, the first hand of the day.
Needs an ace or a 9. We can see there's only 3 live outs. Does have hearts working at the moment.
This is not a standard hand by any means. If Scholes could hold here, he has almost 1.5 million chips.
Turn is the 6 of spades. Massive river card coming. Only an ace or a 9. And it's the 3 of hearts, and we have lost Sylvia from the main event. One of the most insane hands that we've covered.
You know, I think if you gave every single player at that table to guess the 2 hands, nobody would have got either one
You
right.
had kings that hand, the first hand. I know, that was crazy. That was a crazy.
And hearing this conversation, from what I heard, the second hand of the day.
He made a big fold with kings, he's saying?
It is frustrating that it would be right.
Sylvia
before,
didn't
but
realize
she
that
never has
Scholes
aces,
had
right?
opened
it's
the
like,
pot.
Yeah, she's gonna have ace 3 suited or something.
And it folded around to her, I believe, blind versus blind, and she declared all in
on the bubble.
On the bubble. And Scholes folded kings.
On a good call.
Oh, no.
Second hand of the day.
She's a player though. She was. You guys missed some. She was going crazy.
I'm
earlier.
gonna go out on a limb and say that he had her.
Down, but she
so
kept on going.
Where'd you get this? Is what they said, or you got this information?
I heard. I read about it.
Wow.
These guys are
She was
recapping.
funny though. She was fun though. She made some strong bluffs, but.
Scholes got to feel on top of the world right now. Gets the absolute max with the jacks.
She's got more than 100 bigs in the main.
Yeah, it's good you won that one. You
1.4
would have
million.
been talking yourself for a long time.
Yeah,
she shows you queen deuce suited, and
you know what?
You folded. The,
I'm very confident in saying there may not be another player in this tournament that would have busted her that hand. The only way would have been small C bet.
800.
She calls, or I don't know, somehow check raise, starts bluffing, and he like reluctantly calls it off.
Let's listen to these guys recap some of these hands.
Had like 12K left, So she didn't see that he raised, and so then he's sitting there with kings and like, yeah.
If you didn't say that she.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't realize she didn't see that. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't see. I thought she was just playing like massive ICM, like a beast. Yeah, she was just going crazy. I would have respected a lot more. That would have been even sicker.
We're on the bubble still. If we're in the money, then obviously I probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are those that whole second row is are they green or yellow?
I have 1.2 million. Just so you go.
I feel short stacked out here.
Heinum going to raise to 24K and then crack on the button with ace deuce suited. Well, everyone that played with Sylvia is certainly going to have a lot of hand histories to tell. It sounds like the fireworks were hot and heavy all day long until her demise.
So she peaked at like 1.5, right?
I believe so.
Wow,
yeah,
that's a lot.
By the way, that hand where she open ripped, not noticing the raise when Scholes had kings, the second hand of the day on the bubble, she had queen deuce suited.
Oh, she showed it?
I believe everyone was laughing, and then she said she didn't even see it, and then showed the queen deuce suited. I think Scholes may have folded kings face up.
I wonder how much Scholes had at the time. Had to be a lot.
Heinum going to bet 42,000 with ace-7 of diamonds. A lot of backdoor creativity. Crack going nowhere with ace-deuce of clubs also. A nice draw, and the jack of diamonds now presents itself. What a turn card for Heinum. Will he continue to ramp up the pressure?
It was well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, from massive stacks at the time.
That should do it.
But the
Coming
cheap
big.
1.5 is already out. She's just pumped
135?
Yeah, she's pumped everything off. In like, this was like half an hour.
Somebody saying that
No, it was before, it
that
was all
lady
back.
just
It was just
punted everything off, in their words.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to 250.
Don't know who that is talking.
The length is important. So.
Heinum going to win.
It was Linsky.
It's amazing, right? Some of these hands that happen, how these stacks
Yeah,
are assembled.
So let's say that I was reading that hand on like Poker News. I would be like, oh, they just got all the sizings wrong and whatnot.
Turns out it was real.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
Promo time. You know I love that music, Bex. My kind of vibe. Play PokerGo. Fun, free. Deal yourself in. That's what it says right there on the ad. You can play a bunch of free rolls. They are happening non-stop throughout the course of the day. 1 million gold free rolls every hour on the half hour. There's no buy-in, there's no catch, just your shot at all the gold. Download it. Available on web, iOS, and Android. And this is a little sneak peek of what's to come. We will have a new feature table. You can see them filling out their bios that will be presented to us. Liv Barine, here she comes, making her way to the feature. That will be happening after the dinner break. And I can also tell you that the other table, as we will have two new ones, will be the Ike Haxton and the crazy Frenchman who dismantled Jared Blesnik on day one with quad nines versus Blez's aces in a 6-bet pot pre-flop.
Friendly call, friendly bet. Yeah. Nice.
Heads up.
It's Rocky, top pair.
10
Seeking
jack.
value. He gets snapped. 150K. Christoph with a misstep.
150?
150.
That was a sizable blow to his stack. Christoph is now going to be left with 6 bigs in Mizrachi. Again, just somehow continuing.
It's really like he always knows what they have. Like, it's incredible.
Just max value with Jack 10. He's up to 1.6 million, just shy.
Yeah, I'm sure I would assume he's probably never, like, looked at a solver or anything, right? And he just shows that, like...
No chance.
Yeah, there's way more to poker, like...
Only 2 hands you lost in 2 days?
2 days.
Oh my God.
Oh, at least I lost with aces and I lost with kings.
Exactly.
There's just so many ways to be good at this game, and he's showing the less common way nowadays, I feel like.
I just fold
Just
when I have
old
that.
school experience, feel.
Anybody here want something to drink? Cocktails
Well,
here
he
now.
certainly knows how to navigate the main event. He has
That's not
final
good
tabled
deal.
it
That's
before, 4-time winner of the PPC. And you know who's never navigated the main event? Well,
Jeff Platt?
That's going to be Jeff Platt, who's going to bring us another interview. Let's check in on Jeff.
Jamie Gerard out in the field. All right, you
There
got to
he
tell me
is.
what the experience was like yesterday being on our feature table.
Nerve-wracking, insane. You know, just getting pulled from my seat on the bubble of the main event to play a live stream for the first time in my life. Just, you know, kind of was nervous, settled in after a few hands, and obviously, like, a lot of people saw what happened.
Yeah, I would say that you fared pretty well. Do you like the nickname Dadziakuski?
I've had worse. I'll take it.
Have you been studying the game? What's a little bit of your poker background leading up to this?
I mean, about 4 years ago, I realized that, like, I needed to completely revamp my game. So started studying, started working with Matt Hunt, who's my coach, and, you know, just became more of a GTO-focused kind of player. And I have a great support system, a lot of cool poker people around me that, like, I bounce things off of, and a family that supports all this crazy stuff I do.
So far, so good. I'm going to send you back to the action so you don't miss a hand. I appreciate the time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jamie. Guys.
Get him back on the feature.
I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. That's James Gerard. That is Dadziakuski, Nikita's father.
That seemed like a good table for the feature. Joe
Careful.
Chong.
Yeah.
One guy who plays Trident. Can't think of his name right now. His first name's John. Oh, my.
Open-ended for your guy Benson up against a set.
Benson finds the check.
And he turns diamonds to go along with that draw.
Benson. Oh, my God. Can he see the card?
And
Oh,
he hits
stop
gin.
it.
Absolute gin.
This could have been an... You know, Griner might think that he's up against 3 9s here when he hears about this raise a lot.
He might just think backdoor diamonds came home because they did.
Okay, if
Right?
Griner could potentially just find this bet fold. So crazy. He flops middle set. Benson with 2 massive draws just snap checks both back.
Grinder may find a way to only lose 50K on the river. This is insane.
Snap checks the flop, open-ended. Snap checks the turn, open-ended, and a flush draw. And comes home. Man, if that 6 was not a diamond.
There is the raise. Mike doesn't love it. Look at that face, thinking, oh no, what just happened?
Yeah, but little does he know, this pot could have been massive. Check raises the flop. Benson continues. Turn, Mizrachi bombs it. Benson's not going anywhere. He's got the whole deck.
Is Mike disciplined enough to fold a set of 8s here? 100K is the ask.
I think he's going to talk himself into thinking that Benson could have 3 6s here. But I mean, even that probably finds a C bet, right? Or at least a bet on the turn for protection. He knows it's never going to be a bluff here, but does he beat value?
Running diamonds, that could be 3 6s. All right, take it.
Does get paid off. There's the flush. Could have been a huge pot.
Could have been a much bigger pot.
I was about to say, could have. Holy smokes, that could have been a
Not
huge
the
pot.
set.
Lost
I
the
flopped the
minimum.
nuts. I mean,
Yeah.
you make running diamonds.
I mean, you're not shocked that he
That
just checked back that turn?
I am shocked. I don't know how it happens. The randomness, the decision making. The pot could have been much larger. That saves Mizrachi so many chips.
Wow.
Check the turn. It would have been a disaster. And different. I'm glad you checked the turn, I guess.
Maybe Benson's the real live read guy. Just the way Mizrachi checked, he said he's got 3/8.
Yeah. But
I'm
untamed.
glad you checked the turn. If he doesn't check. He had open hand flush draw on the turn. He checked trick.
Wow.
Instead of 8s. Nuts. River? Nah.
Raised to 26,000.
It was.
And we're over now, 26K with ace-10.
Crazy. On tilt, I lost the last hand. Tilted, tilt raise.
Not a tilt raise. He's
Yeah.
got the goods on the button with 2 10s. Says it's tilt, but
Facing under the gun open, though, I think standard play would be to call, right?
I think so. Maybe, though, with how deep these guys are, can play a little bit of a bigger pot.
So it's a lose-lose?
And remember, they have such a rapport, these two.
Yeah, I think she's just going to fold. She can't just call.
Is she thinking about putting in a 4-bet?
Yeah, I don't see her calling, but could see a 4-bet coming.
Those are 4-betting chips for sure. Mike does not like this. He's thinking, why didn't I just call? Like Beck said from the booth, there is the 4-bet, 176K. Potential to play a big one. Mike's not folding. He's in. And just like that, Mizrachi, a pretty big favorite in position with 2 10s. And that remains to be the case. No ace on the flop. But how does Umarova want to proceed this hand?
Now, not even no ace, that's bad for Umarova, is she gets a bad board for her range, being the 4-better. So...
No Broadway cards. The kings, the queens, the aces.
Yeah, so it's really going to be tough to bluff on this board. Not only because of her hand versus Mizrachi's 2 10s, but, like, just she never... Like, if she had 9s, she's not 4-betting here. If she had 8s, she's not 4-betting. She never has 6-7. So, Mizrachi here...
It goes small. Bet of 100K.
Yeah, like a flop like Queen Deuce Deuce, Queen Deuce 5, something like that. I could see her really going for a bluff. But on a board like this, I mean, it's probably going to be tough to win this hand.
Was she smiling? What is she?
Mizrachi
Is that
going
a raise?
for a raise?
Yes.
I'll take you to dinner.
300,000. This is
I don't
committing.
Want to dinner. Yeah. I have to call? The 300?
300,000.
Honestly, maybe part of him thinks from playing with her that if she had a hand like aces or kings, she would check this board once 4-betting because she
Very lucky.
doesn't have any sort of nut advantage, so he just puts her on big cards.
This is going to get it done.
I see.
Mizrachi, I believe, won the max with 2 10s, having 3-bet. Moreover, down to 566,000. Mizrachi continues to soar, up to just shy of 1.7.
Yeah, I think he really just, like, trusts all of his reads that he has and just, like,
But you know what?
doesn't
It's
play
better.
scared.
Now you can. I can get a full double.
Like
know?
he thought she was unpaired, and he's just like,
had-
that's what
But
I
have
believe.
800,
Like,
you're not gonna
I
double
just
I'm
double.
going with it.
No matter what.
I'm sure of it. Shifts in my head. But now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 550.
I don't know. Wants the full double before dinner, it sounds like.
Good morning.
Through Mike.
San has a hand here that he can definitely shove. Gets better hands to fold. When he's called, he should have good equity. But he's thinking, does he have enough fold equity here?
What do you think I have?
So Dolph goes 24. Beto comes along out of the small blind with 7-5 of hearts. And it comes ace 7-4. Top pair for Dolph, middle pair for Benno. That 5, obviously a disaster if it were to arrive. $25K is the bet.
Yeah, Benno definitely going to continue here. Backdoor straight draw, middle pair. Not much to think about unless he was thinking about potentially check raising, but don't really see that happening. No hearts on the board. Wow, gets a great turn card here. If he were to wish to lead and really set his price for the river. Little does he know the 5's not any good. And I can't get over Mizrachi. He literally just knows exactly, like, does everything so unconventional.
It's just in the zone is Mizrachi. 55K. I believe this is a lead from Benno.
Yeah, I like this lead. He definitely has the nut advantage. Could benefit from this lead, folding out hands such as like Queen Jack, King Queen that have equity that would see a free turn or free river.
There is the 6. Is both players will now chop.
Yeah, they
Benno
both
thinks he's river gin.
Yeah, they both think that they're about to win a huge pot, but they'll just be chopping it.
$155,000 over to Dolph, who Probably just calls. We'll see. Maybe he decides to just put it all in after making the straight. Could understand both. Pretty hard for Benno to have 5-8, and he will just jam. And let's chop it up.
Hopefully you have straights. Take your bets back, please.
Okay, so I texted a couple people about that king-queen suited off of 15 bigs.
Oh, yeah, okay, great. I've been waiting for this report.
So the first response is somebody still in the tournament. So they haven't ran the spot, but they said that was absolutely absurd. So I'm going to assume they think it should have just been a fold, right, from that response?
I'm guessing probably.
Yeah, and that's a very smart person in poker, so I'm going to assume that probably, in quotes, should have been a fold. But he found the queen.
Yeah. Now, is the hand always just min-raise fold when you get jammed on, or could he just open rip his 14 bigs with king-queen suited?
I think based off those positions, you don't really want to open rip for that much from, where was he? I think he was low jack. I think like if he opened button, he could raise call, cut off too. You could potentially just open jam from there, but I think that early, I guess you want to raise fold. I was kind of aligned with you thinking raise call, heads up. But yeah, I guess it was just too many chips based on those positions to raise call, I think.
There you have it. So the solver says you're, in fact, lighting money on fire. That's what the chat pros were trying to tell us.
Yeah, but you know what? You can always hit the queen, as we saw.
Or a spade.
Yeah.
All of them.
Make a flush.
You raised 10-7? Okay.
I haven't acted yet.
I don't think the solvers gamble enough.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, all...
I just never have a hand.
I would say if a solver were to, like, analyze Mizrachi's playing, they would be like, what is this guy doing? Like, what's going on here?
Well, he's seeking
a
case of the crabs here in there with threes.
But he just gets chips in so many ways that, like...
Your guy Benson opened up the action with ace-9 off.
Okay, Benson stepping a little out here.
And Christoph...
I mean, he has so many chips.
...is very short. He will call with Jack-5. Is that a flopped flush for Christoph? Well,
yeah, and
Benson has got the ace of diamonds. This is going to get in.
Benson just loves pot controlling, huh? With tons of equity.
Bet 12,000.
Mizrachi, not stone dead, but
yeah, he won't be getting those chips back.
He's got about one big blind.
Kristoforov will be getting this in. Oh, he's coming for the call. I actually like this. Let's see if Benson decides to put in some more money now. I don't think he will, based off what we've seen.
Yeah, he's just going to call as well. Now 130K in the middle. King of Hearts. That is great news for Christoph, who again flopped the flush. And he's just going to move it in. 67K. Understandable given the texture. The king up there, the queen up there. You would assume if anyone had a pair, he'd be getting action. But as we can see, Mizrachi has dust, and now it's really up to Benson. Does he just want to gamble for 67K to try to hit a diamond? He may feel his ace is also live.
So you like this open shove here on the
No,
turn?
I don't. I don't, but I can understand it given the texture.
If you slow play on the flop,
yeah, keep
I
doing
think,
it.
yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand this shove. But you know what?
He believes with the action thus far that he's going to get called.
Yeah, I think he's going to get put in a great situation here, needing to dodge a diamond on the end, and that's all. But who knows? I mean, Benson, would you be shocked if he just mugged?
No, I wouldn't. But he is not going to. He's grabbing 76. It looks like it's 76K is the actual all-in amount. There is the call, and that'll in the field. Mizrachi can't come along for the
King
ride.
of diamonds, and he's got maybe enough luck.
All in the call. Turn your hands over, please.
There is the flopped flush, and now he's up against just the ace of diamonds. So 7 outs. We can see that some of those outs are dead. There are only 4 diamonds remaining in the deck, with 1 to come.
Sorry, Grant. This spot is not about you. Just
Huge spot for Christoph.
Not everything is about your hand.
Get back to almost 280K.
The center of universe, huh?
River. 10 of hearts. He's going to double and some.
Wow, he's back.
Yes, he is. He will enjoy his dinner much more.
Nice hand.
Yeah, back up to
Having
what?
doubled
like
up.
23 bigs almost.
What?
Did you like the spot?
Yeah, and you know what? It worked out. Let's say he checked like I would have. I assume Benson would have checked again, and Mizrachi probably just checks
He would
back.
have just
and
shut
then
down. He would have jammed river and
yeah, he
not
doesn't get the full double.
received any action. So not so bad.
That's why we're in the
Turns out.
booth, and he's out there, final 764.
Worth noting, by the way, our other featured table I've been following just more of the chip updates. Linsky's up to 2.9 million.
Yeah, that's not really surprising. Probably the best player at the table, I would assume. Oh my God, 244 big blinds.
Yeah, there's so many chips on that table.
Yeah.
We'll be getting back over there shortly. Gatayama shoots it up. Ace King, 25K. No action. Everybody's hungry. You're starving yourself, aren't you, Bex?
I wouldn't say starving, but I'm eating this, what was this, pasta and
You have a
chicken
little
type thing?
Chicken Alfredo of sorts?
Yeah, pretty good. Where was this from?
That's
do you know?
homemade, by the way. So
Is it?
Maury's wife, Kathy, makes
she's just
all
a
of
cook.
the well, no, makes all the cookies. His daughter
26,000.
does all the catering, all the dinners for the crew.
Wow. Much thanks to them.
An outstanding chef
Yeah.
is his daughter.
For sure.
Went to culinary art school. I'm not making this up.
Yeah,
Every
I believe
meal.
it.
Home cooking.
That's awesome. You guys really live the life here, huh?
It's not bad. Mizrachi, 26,000. Jack 8 of hearts. Doff is in. King 8 of diamonds. Little head nod from both players going to the flop. And there is an 8. Comes 10-10-8. That's great news for Doff, having the grinder out-kicked. A little bit of a hiccup potentially. Both players do have some backdoor maneuverability if needed.
Yeah, but on this paired board, would expect Mizrachi to proceed cautiously, so shouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be surprised if Daw finds a check raise here.
Yeah.
Just to protect, get value, has the backdoor flush equity.
He's going to. Check
Yeah.
raise 55,000.
Big hand.
Yeah, I don't see Mizrachi just folding yet. Has backdoor hearts, backdoor straight, has the 8.
Just going to flick it in there. Very comfortable, by the way. You notice the body language. Dolph was picking up on it. That is a, look at this card, the Queen of Hearts. Mizrachi picks up a straight flush draw.
Yeah, if the board wasn't paired, I could definitely see Mizrachi winning this hand, but let's say Dolph plays check here. Like, Can Mizraki really go crazy?
Well, Doff's not going to let him. He's going to bet 40,000. This throws Mizraki for a bit of a loop. Thinking, buddy, what are you doing? You know I called you on the flop. I've got a hand. Does just whip in the call. 260 now in the middle. Huge river. It's the ace of spades. That's going to bail out Mizraki.
Do you see either player winning this?
I think there's a world in which Mizraki can win this pot.
I agree.
If and only if Doff checks. But I think Mizraki might be potentially afraid of trip tens. We'll see. If he does bet, he's obviously trying to get him off a jog.
Yeah,
He just ripped it.
I mean, he just, every hand he plays is like more and more impressive, I feel like.
Well, he is on another level right now. Mizraki finds a way to win that pot. Another little glance across the table.
Did he give her another wing?
He was trying, I think. He's up to 1.8 million.
You always have it.
Filthy.
Wow, Linsky in a great spot here for a knockout.
Yeah, well, Park just sat down and immediately is all in.
Where is he? Looks as though it folded to him in the cutoff and he just jammed and Linsky called big blind, I would assume.
Yeah, this is Christopher Park. Again, he just sat down and immediately all in and called.
That woman had like, she must have had 1 point.
He has come to the table of death.
Absolutely blasted.
Infinite chips on this table. 10-8-5 does have backdoor diamonds and a straight draw. Does Park. Of course, that 4 is live. Deuce of diamonds. Now that's a card all of a sudden. A plethora of outs.
Best card in the deck, yeah.
I mean, the best card would have been a 4, but yeah, when you're calling for a sweat card, that was it.
And it is the king of clubs, a brick on the river.
Linsky above 3 million now.
One and done for Park, and he is out the door. Table of death has killed off another main event soul.
I would be expecting Schultz in the 3 seat and Linsky in the 4 to play a big pot at some point.
It's slightly different. Yeah. Yeah, it's extra, little extra. I got nowhere to go though, I'm not in a hurry.
Oh, he's an Australian. So I'm not even really Australian. I just lived there.
Dinner break is approaching for all these players. Linsky, believe you just pointed this out, backs up over 3 million. He has worked his way towards the top of the outright leaderboard.
Yeah, let me do some math here. Not in my head, of course, but
no, please don't do that.
97.35 times 60,000.
By my count, I've got Linsky, if this is updated and accurate, he's 4th in chips right now in the main event with 3.1 million.
Wow, and it's so crazy to think about. So the average stack at the final table, according to my phone calculator, is going to be about 65 million each. So I'm thinking Linsky is like setting himself up. The final table, they are so far away. It really is crazy.
Oh, we've got a endless poker to be played. Greg Merson, by the way,
yeah.
You need to shout him out. He is in the top 15 in chips. He's at 2.4 million.
Good for him. Some people really just get it done in the main event.
Yes, they do.
Can you check out his last name, Zhang?
Aaron Zhang?
Yeah.
I will find him in a moment. I want to point out Josh Ricard, who you saw and you pointed out on the bubble. He called all in for his tournament life with ace high. He is up to 2 million in chips, making a run. And you said Zhang?
Yeah. Really fun player to watch. Actually, the first time I came to Vegas, it was my biggest score at the time. Me and him chopped the Venetian tournament. We go way back. I think I got like 27,000 or something. I felt on top of the world. And we've talked ever since.
Do you know the first name by chance?
Aaron. Doesn't seem good. Is he
I
out?
don't think we're going to find an Aaron Zhang, but we do have 2 that have been eliminated and 2 remaining.
I don't know. We'll see.
But yeah, we're all familiar with Zhang, of course.
Yeah, also a chance he didn't make the money. He had a lot yesterday to start the day. He was on the feature.
He absolutely torches it, yeah. Did it a couple years ago, had all the chips, was going nuts.
Yeah, but I would say, like, torches it with, like, there's an idea. He's not just torching it. Like, he has a reason to be going for it.
Sure.
This is
Yeah.
interesting here.
Yeah, give it to us.
Heinem opening up the ace-6 off. Linsky with the 3-bet, 5-4 suited, and folds. So Heinem sees that Linsky is just going to start applying all the pressure with all of his chips, and he put his foot down with a pretty shitty hand. A good hand to 4-bet with, and the fact that, like, if you get 5-bet, like, you can just fold rather than a hand, like, let's say he had king-queen suited, where, like, if he 4-bets, it's such a painful fold. So I prefer to just call that one. So, yeah, gets it done. No fear.
I'm hearing your guy Zhang was coolered late last night and was
no.
eliminated.
What about Josh Aria? He's still alive?
Well, I mean, hold on, let me do a little search. No, eliminated.
Damn.
Just recently. 799th place.
Damn. Good run for him.
They got him.
Babco here. I think I'm going to expect just a flat as he reaches for more chips, I believe.
Babco new to the table.
And does have a stack where, what's he have? About 32 bigs-ish, where when it folds back to Linsky, he has the sort of hand that doesn't mind just jamming for 30-ish effective and getting a fold or realizing its equity. Small 3-bet though. Curious if he just peels this one.
Well, he's plenty deep himself to want to peel. The question is, can we be rewarded post-flop from a shorter stack? And he says call.
Does
yeah.
play call.
60. Wait, just give me 55.
You know, Babco's got that thing that, like, you smell that little container thing. You notice that? You know what that is?
No, what is that?
I see a bunch of people with that. It's, you smell it, and it, like, I don't know what it has in it, menthol or something? Like, it, like, wakes you up, and it's supposed to be, like, not really too sure. I don't have one, but a lot of people have them. You just smell it, and it, like, has a really strong smell.
Our guy Chung, by the way, would have flopped a set of mallards. Horrible fold, pre.
Yeah, now I know why you, don't like folding those.
No, I'm not aware of what's in the, like smelling salts?
Something like that.
That'll really wake you up.
I'm not too familiar, but yeah, bunch of people. Maybe it's supposed to, like, clear you out and avoid being sick. Is that possible?
Well, it really doesn't
I'm clueless with this.
like
But
anything that truly works, but we're going to go with it,
Yeah,
you know?
you definitely smell it, and
Okay,
a lot
all
of
right.
people are believers.
Yeah. Like a little gas in a can.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What's the, he's got 2 canisters, you know? What's the other one there?
I see one. Where do you
Oh,
see
never
a
mind.
second?
That's a pile of green chips, yeah. Chartreuse, by the way. That's the true color. Dinner break being announced. That is coming up shortly. Very, very soon. These players need to go out and have a bite to eat. And what do we have here? Okay, we've got ourselves a little pup having a bite to eat. I believe Jeff Platt was trying to set up for an interview, but it's not going to work. And instead, we've got this corgi. This corgi, he's having dinner. We're gonna follow
cute dog.
The corgi. Adorable.
You got any thoughts on dogs at the table?
I'm a dog guy. I've got
Yeah.
no problem with it. But, you
Right.
know, I understand and respect the folks that might have allergies or are just pansies and afraid of dogs. You know, it's a beautiful dog. And I'd like to see
Looks
more
like
corgis
a really cute dog, yeah.
at the World Series of Poker. Might be the only dog in the building.
Doubtful.
And for everybody that's tuning in, we will be taking a dinner break.
There's
That's
Viktor Blom.
Us as well. That is, in fact, the one and only Isildur having himself a little
Oh,
massage.
my.
Here is one of our feature tables that we can
Oh,
expect,
my.
and it is Ike Haxton, who has an ungodly amount of chips.
Seems to be 3.15-ish from my quick. Oh, he got, what's his name? The French man.
No, the
seat
French,
7.
he's right here. He's
Yeah,
still got, he's got
900.
1, 2, 3, yeah. I mean, they've clearly played a lot of pots. But the plan is, folks, players are going to go on dinner. We are going to go on dinner. And at 10 o'clock Pacific, we come back on air to bring this thing home tonight.
Oh, we've got a break.
We have a break. Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, we're hardly on a delay.
Am I coming back after?
We're
Am I
on like
getting
an
the
hour
boot or
delay.
what?
That's it. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you know. I don't blame you if you want to leave. I can find some other idiot out there.
No, I'm kind of invested. I like this.
You know what? Let's leave it up to the chat. Chat, do you want Bex
no.
to come back
Hold
after
on.
dinner?
One request though. If I come back, can I get a the graphic? Can I get a picture at the start?
Highly done it. You got to earn your
All
stripes around here. We're not even paying you. By the way, Mizraki has got himself a. It's one of those brownies that I told you about earlier. 3-bet from Katayama up to 70K. Mizraki has ace-6 suited, and you see what I'm talking about next
Oh,
to
he's
his
just
chips.
letting
What
it sit there.
is that? Does he have his own line of brownie?
Not too sure.
You win the Players' Championship for a 4th time, and then all of a sudden you've got your own line of brownies.
The picture doesn't look like him though. It looks like somebody else.
It looks like the chat would like to keep you, which I am shocked.
Me too,
Bex,
a little bit.
I am shocked. I thought all of the F-bombs may have been your demise.
Oh, I was thinking it was the opposite. I wasn't bringing enough, so I'm not like myself, and I'm gone.
You've been yourself, though. You know, you really have been.
I'm trying to keep it more, what's the word?
You're PG-13.
Serious, yeah.
You're PG-13. Well, it is serious. This is day 4
Yeah, that's what I'm
of the
saying.
greatest poker tournament in the world.
There's
and
no
I am
other
quoting
tournament
Bex.
like this.
We've taken it to the streets post-flop. Mizraki did peel the raise, the 3-bet. Checks it on over to Katayama, who's cut out a bet. I believe that is 60K. Backdoor clubs working for Mizraki. Does he want to just get ready for dinner, or does he want to fight? Does not want to fight. He's hungry.
This is like the first. He was beat, but if he knows his hand, he's obviously going to continue with in some variety. I don't want to say misstep because like he had the worst hand, but sort of surprised he just didn't feel it out and come for a raise and just win the pot right there. It's like he knows what everyone has, every other hand he's played.
20.
Good.
Raise to 25,000.
Did Katayama just open? No, there it is. Raised to 25K. I thought that was right.
Oh, I thought that was the last hand before dinner. Sort of why I thought Mizraki mucked. Daniel call here.
Huh?
That is 24,000.
You checking out the chat here, Bex?
Yeah, I think someone called Landon Tyler.
Landon Tyler?
I think someone asked, did Becker beat Tyler last year? I think they meant Tice. It was tough reading from this
Oh, yeah,
angle.
who won? Did he win or you win?
Are you serious?
No, I actually forget.
I won.
You won.
I won by
but you
losing
both lost?
less.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You both lost, but
Yeah.
you still somehow
I lost
won.
17,000
Yeah.
ish, and he lost like 89 or 90 or
Now,
something.
had you done it this year, he would have crushed you?
No, because it was only 10Ks and under. And
Oh,
I think
you
all of
get
his
him there?
scores have been like in the high rollers this year, I think.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure who would have won this year.
And reminder, players are going to dinner break. I'm sure you can see the color up chips. It's all happening. We are coming back live on air at 10 o'clock Pacific this evening. Brand new feature tables. Liv Baree will be on one. Isaac Haxton and others will be on the secondary table.
So both of these tables are gone?
These two tables will go back out into the field, and we'll bring in two fresh tables after dinner. Bex, you're going to stick around with me if you like. Looks like the
Alright.
chat voted on you.
How much?
So this is the last hand.
Jeff Platt will also be joining us from time to time after dinner, as he'll be back to work doing what he calls interviews, which instead are just videos of dogs.
305. 305.
All in from Christoph for 305. We might have action prior to dinner.
No, I don't see that. This is a big shove.
That's a huge shove. 25 bigs with ace queen, and Katsuyama has to let go of ace 10 of hearts.
You're really surprised by
Standard.
this big of a shove. But maybe you just wanted to get to dinner.
Ace jack. Ace
Gets
jack.
up to 30 bigs.
All right, that was the last hand.
Benson looking to go grab a bite to eat, wants his mic off.
He's going to eat well. All these players will eat well as they're still in the main event. $10 million for first place. This whole thing doesn't end until July 16th. I see Liv Baree in the background. She's got a little safari outfit on, the hat. She'll be joining the feature after dinner. This is it. We're down to 728 players. The tournament summary provided and presented by Oats Overnight.
And it's got to feel so good to be alive in
Has
this
to.
thing right now.
Dinner break on day 4. It's starting to feel real, and there it is. We'll be back, folks, 10 o'clock tonight, 1 a.m. Eastern, to finish off day 4 of the main event. We will see you all later on this evening. Myself, Brent Hanks, and of course, the one and only Jeremy Becker. Jeff Platt, he'll be in and out and also bringing us interviews from out on the floor. Again, reminder, 10 o'clock tonight, we will resume coverage. See you folks later.